And welcome to GTLive, our part 2 of our Secret of the Mimic playthrough. Now, we got through a lot last time. We made it through Big Top, we made it through Dolly, we made it through a lot of lore, puppet shows, and a lot of logs and lore drops and things that will definitely affect my mental health down the line. But hey ho, it's totally okay and fine. Last night, Chad even went so far as to say that we have not seen anything yet. So I don't know what's in store. I have been staying away from YouTube. I have been shielding my eyes and my ears to any kind of spoilers about this game. So I still really don't know much about what's going on. But I'm here, Tom from Game Theory is here. We are going to go through, we're going to keep analyzing, we're going to keep overthinking, and respectfully crashing out with love in our hearts, of course, for the game and the franchise, with all of these wild discoveries. Tom still has his notes from yesterday. He's going to keep on adding on.
I'm ready to write it down.
You're ready to write it down? Good, good. I told you that like 15 times yesterday, so...
Yeah, you logged it in there. It's there.
So
I'm ready.
I hope that this morning in the mirror you said, I'm writing that down, I'm writing that down, I'm writing that down.
That's my only affirmation now, going forward.
Okay,
that's
good.
all I need.
Good.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. So, without any further ado, my friends, let us hop, skip, and jump right back into it, because I don't want to wait any longer, and I don't think you do either.
No.
So let's do it. I also found this one part where we left off at this lift. If I go back and forth here, the pipes change, which I think is very fun. And it's just like a little game glitch, but it makes me happy.
I mean, you say it's a game glitch. How do we know that it's not the Mimic changing before our very eyes? It is literally watching us from every angle.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's illusion discs hidden, and they're just coming at us at different frequencies.
Oh my gosh, we're already crashing out this early. Yeah. My gosh.
It's happening.
Right.
It is so happening.
So we just avoided Dolly.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yep.
Dolly is free. Dolly is free. All we need, we didn't give her a sock, but Dolly is free.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dobby, Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Dobby,
I
but
got
to
there.
Dolly.
I got there. I was just like, I don't think she asked me for a sock at any point.
Yeah, yet. There's still time.
Okay, understood.
We're starting off strong, Ash. Starting off strong.
Indeed. All right, so let's come back in here.
Okay.
So this is the...
Oh yeah, access Doll Hospital, access time cards. We don't know what either of these do.
I want to look at the time cards.
Barbara.
Barbara R.
Chris T.
Chris T. Patrick K.
Milton. We heard
and
from Milton.
Milton Z. Yeah, 40 hours. Red flag. Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh, go back to that. So 75 hours, 100. So 40 hours red flag. So because he's not putting in the hours that the others are. 82, 65, 114. He's only done 40 hours this week.
Oh,
That's
no.
a red flag.
Oh, well, he only worked full time?
Red flag.
That cannot happen. Absolutely not.
Corporations do suck in this universe, just by
they really
default.
do.
And then what was the other one? It was
That was the doll hospital.
Oh, the
access.
dollhouse, yeah.
All right.
There we go. Oh, incinerator time.
Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh. Howdy.
Okay.
I
I guess that would explain all the molten metal in the pipes that we've been messing with.
Yeah.
We might be missing a slightly crucial element. We'll see if that crucial element is involved.
Yeah.
Because that changes this drastically.
Molten metal in this franchise has some big implications. Major connections there. So I'm gonna be really normal about that and just keep going along.
Just don't overthink it. Okay, is Dolly around?
Chute's not full. Just
yeah, I can hear her.
I'm just gonna go in here because I don't know what's going on here.
Time to take your medicine.
No, thank you.
I demand a spoonful of sugar first.
Is that actually something that you did?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a funny thing, actually, in Mary Poppins, I believe if you watch Mary Poppins, she sings this whole song about a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Yes.
But then they don't actually have any medicine during that song.
Mm-hmm.
They have medicine right at the end of the movie, and they don't take a spoonful of sugar for it. So it's all just an excuse for a song and dance with no substance.
Well, it could be like a permanent power-up, right?
You take a spoonful of sugar once, and that's it.
And then your tolerance to medicine just increases
It's,
over time.
well, it's like medicine itself. You're only supposed to take like 1 pill a day, and that should last you the whole day.
Right.
Like that's
1 spoonful of sugar
That-
should theoretically,
last you the whole day.
yeah. I'm gonna take this sticker off.
That is smart.
Yeah, there's
wise.
not anything on it. it stresses me out.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand
So-
that. I have got lemon and ginger tea with honey because my voice after last night was a little bit raspy this morning.
Yeah, I getcha. Oh my gosh.
Hey, she's to your right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the left.
To the left, to the left. Everything you want in the box to the left. Oh, she spotted Jack. There she is.
All right. Poke it.
Oh my gosh, is she going to be able to get it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was too close. They get smarter as it goes along.
Yeah.
It seems.
Yeah. Again, it depends on distance, it feels like. Because like if they've had to turn a corner.
But even still, I feel like when she spotted me, I was far enough.
You were, but I think the problem was she was like here.
Yeah, she didn't go around to get me. Oh my god.
Where on earth is she? Like this is winding. This is a little bit tricky.
Right.
And we don't really know what we're doing. There's a male thing over there. That's
Yeah.
as much as we know.
And I like the logs.
We do love ourselves a log.
Quack.
Okay.
Shake.
Close to your left. Feels like.
Oh.
I seem to have misplaced my patient.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hate her feet because she's obviously ripped herself out of her stand.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Grippers are out, unfortunately.
Again, interesting, just animatronic breakdown. Maybe crouch. Oh. Chains.
Oh,
Yeah.
shucks. Chains do get ya. You gotta crouch under those things.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Gotta crouch under those things. All right, let's go back in.
We're warming up. Like, that's the thing. Last time we had the early part of the game eases you into this. We're
Yeah.
just heading straight in cold today.
No, I want to find another place to hide that isn't that front pit, though. Your face. Where are you? Uh-oh.
Send to furnace.
Lost me. Get
So
dunked
he is.
on. Get absolutely wrecked. Where else do you see another locker?
I don't. I think it must be further around. I think this must be the only one in this area.
That's
If there is, it's going to be
actually-
right in that back corner where that
Right.
hook is. That would be the only other place I could imagine.
Freeze
Which is
her.
exactly where she is right now.
Yeah. Because
So-
when I looked back there, it just looked like a bunch of costumes.
So, the question I have then,
Time to
or
take
something
your
I've just been thinking about,
medicine.
again, just looking at her feet. Not in a weird way.
With all due respect.
With all due respect.
With all due respect.
Platonically, respectfully,
Looking at.
looking at the feet for lore purposes and nothing else.
Right, right. Good disclaimer.
Recycle.
Is this the mimic inside Dolly? Or is Dolly just
We need to run some
rampant
tests.
right now? Like, is this the AI, the mimic AI that's like gone rampant and so she's kind of like acting on her own? Or is this actually the mimic in Dolly?
I think that's a fair question. Where am I supposed to get out of this thing? I feel like I just gotta wait till she's
So-
behind there and go for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna hear her.
Because she's looping, right?
Yeah.
I think you go to your, yeah, to the left. Careful of the chains that are hanging. Oh, there's nothing here.
No,
No,
it's just the
okay.
costumes.
Okay, careful of those chains that are like glitched. Safe zone. Okay, so next time I think we have to book it.
Right, we have to get over that.
Over
to
there.
That back right.
Oh, what's that thing right ahead of you?
It is a station with a lever. So.
I'm gonna try that. Oh, because that's the shoe. Right. Might as well just, we're just experimenting. Oh, there's a thing right now.
What brings you in today?
There was something in that that you can pick up.
Yep.
Put it into the thing,
Yeah.
then the thing on the other side. Said about the trash compactor being.
Yeah, I could not stay
No,
there.
no. You made the right call.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just out loud, verbally putting
Yes.
the pieces together.
Right, we have to take the step back.
Yes,
We have
exactly.
to just say what's going on.
Exactly. Keep it obvious. Keep it up front.
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. Okay. So that in the
Ooh.
thing next to you. Into that.
What? Okay.
Oh, you have to
let's
put
do it.
3. There's like 3, 4, 6. There was one light that lit up.
Yeah, on
But
that big display over
I
there.
think there was 6. There were 3 big ones. There might have been 3 little ones underneath it. If that's, but it's not that one. So there's several compactors
Yeah.
that we need to get it from.
Ash, can you get a chance check for subtitles?
Oh.
Why'd they go off? What? Thank you, Bree.
Yeah.
Let's see, audio.
No, it'll be in. Oh, subtitles. Yeah.
I get dunked on, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I expected it to be in graphics, but you know.
I'll make it large. They were on, but maybe they're just not activating for Dolly. I don't know.
Yeah, right now. It might activate like next cutscene or something.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Shout out to my Panera coffee, which is distinctively not the lemonade that kills you. I appreciate it.
Important decisions were made that day.
There are other things in this game that are going to kill me,
Yeah,
so I don't need the lemonade to do that.
I don't need external sources.
Hello?
Hello?
That was a weird glitch.
Okay.
All right, where do I need to go?
Go left.
All right.
Let's explore in this little room to the old right. So there's a little room. It's this room here. I'm wandering.
This thing?
No. So if you go, oh, she's found you. So like, there's this little room here. I don't know if there's
Oh.
something in there. I think
Well,
you. I think you.
Yeah,
you're done,
I'm just
so.
gonna eat it.
Error.
No way.
What
Did
can
you
I
see
say?
the head glitch though?
Yeah. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, because her feet are
Required.
different. It's not like mimic feet. Although the mimic is designed to change shape, so like it could be.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Time to take your medicine.
I feel so pro gamer after
That was
dodging that.
clutch.
I don't know how that happened. Here, let me go back here.
Be careful of the hooks.
Yep.
Inoperable.
Oh, there's one right in front of you.
Yep.
We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it.
The cube.
Cute. Oh, is she coming this way?
Work. Time to
Smart.
take your medicine.
Oh. Look at them feet. She's got heels. She's got heels built in.
You are really
Organized.
focused in on the feet.
I'm trying to figure out, my brain is trying to figure out why are the limitations of the mimic's transformation abilities coming.
I will write that down.
Write that down. Mimic feet.
Yeah, highlight that, underline that. Oh, no.
Scanning.
Nope. You're nearby. You are near. Oh, is that another one right there?
There might be 2 right close by us. So that's good. So where's she gone?
She curved around and turned left. Oh yeah, look, there's
Oh,
another.
there's a compactor right there, which is great, so you don't have to run all the way back to that front bit.
That's such a relief. I was like, I'm going to pass away.
Yeah, it's only been what? How long? 10 minutes?
Yeah, just about.
Inoperable.
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 I believe I lost my patience. I misplaced my patience.
Yeah. I hate it when that happens.
Further maintenance needed.
Further maintenance needed. I am a human. Maintenance is different. Might be behind you. Remember, the closest exit could be behind you.
The closest dolly could be behind you. Very
Okay,
true.
I think you'd be clear.
Yeah.
Grab that one and just head to the end.
Is that one? No, that's
No,
where I
that's
can get
another.
one.
We can get one though. I hate that you can't run when you're like holding a thing.
Right.
There's vents as well there. Okay, still not.
Next stop in there, and then
Yeah.
go to that chute. Yep.
I recommend shock therapy.
Therapy. Did you say therapy?
In the 70s?
Take your
Who'd have
medicine.
thought?
Progressive.
How progressive of Edwin? We thought he was just progressive in the technical sense.
Send to
No.
I
furnace.
think Edwin actually invented. Like on top of everything else he invented,
therapy.
he did that too. Post-it notes, spring launch,
If Dolly
therapy.
is my therapist, I don't want it.
No, nurse practitioner at best.
Yeah, and even that's probably putting it strongly.
Hard drive failure.
Hard drive failure. Okay, bye. Have fun. All right. I feel like I'm good. Right?
I don't know.
She turned right.
Yeah.
We need to run some tests.
Oh. So I don't know where that goes and whether it loops or whether she's gonna come
Oh
back
my
out.
gosh.
I think that's a dead end.
Scanning.
Ah. Oh man. Yeah, this game really does slow you
so
down.
now she's gonna start looping around to that bit
Behind.
behind you,
Scanning.
which is why it sounds so shaky because she's close, but it's through a wall. Right, I think you're clear.
Sounds left.
Yeah, you might need to
Time to
duck.
take
'Cause I think
your
there's a window there,
medicine.
but
Okay.
I think you can go.
Hard drive failure.
Epic.
Love to see it.
Fine.
Surprised like that doesn't alert her. Like, I mean, it'd be a pain if it did. So from a gameplay perspective, you kind of have to. But like,
my God, oh my
you'd
God.
think the noise would activate. Right. So in that room she went to your left, just here. There's there's another one. Oh, that's.
Another compactor.
But it's activated already. But there's a vent. I didn't know if there was something that you can do here.
Schematics. Oh.
Oh, that be Moon.
That is so.
The original Moon.
So moon.
Showroom. Shell splits. Oh, it's a guy. Yes, you can have a guy inside.
Woo! It's so
Okay.
much space around.
Yeah.
him.
So all of these are MCM. So Murray's
Yeah.
designs. The content of this document is confidential and intended for MCM production team only. It is strictly forbidden to share any part of this material with any third party without consent. No employee has the authority to alter this document without the explicit written consent of their supervisor. Mail.
Mail. Awesome. We still have to get that mailbox out there.
But there is also a thing. So that's. Oh, what are you? So we can't activate you yet. We don't have the thing.
No, this is an upgrade machine.
Oh, this is the upgrade for that.
Yeah,
Oh, let's freaking go.
that's tremendous.
A 0 to 10.
All right. Oh gosh, this game. Admin. Whoa.
Yeah, because then it's only executive from here.
Okay. Ugh, this game stresses me out.
You can do it.
Right.
Right. Let's take a beat. Let's analyze what
Process.
we're looking at. Okay. So yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go top.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh.
it's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
I was trying to use mouse. Lols.
So now you need to go top and bottom as quickly as you can. Now go back to middle, and then you got to do all three now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So
missed it. Okay, I got it. I was using arrows. I needed to use WASD.
whilst
WASD.
so start top.
Oh my gosh.
Good job. So middle,
Yep.
because you can't do the
Oh.
X's.
Yep. So I just have to undo that one.
Yeah, you have to undo that one, but it's fine because then we have to pass back through it and redo
Yeah.
it. So that's okay. Now you've got to try and get 2. Nice one.
Low and then middle and then low.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Low.
Let's go.
Cool. End. Oh, okay.
Cool. So that should allow us to go out of this door now rather than back through the vent. Because we've got that, so we couldn't climb through the vent if we wanted to. There's a scrap heap next to you for the trash compactor.
Please don't be right out there.
Oh yeah, so you need to be holding the thing first, I think.
Organized.
Huh?
No. Oh, no, I get it. No. Put it back, because now we can go back around the outside and get the door from the outside.
Oh, okay.
So
Understood.
we just...
What if I throw it
guess.
down the vent?
I mean, yeah, because...
Can I yoink it down the vent?
Maybe. Let's try.
Be free!
Okay, so maybe... I mean, that is probably the right thing to do, I guess. No, maybe...
Oh.
Can't
fine.
yeet it. But
I'll
then
do it the boring way.
How do we get out, though? I'm just... You open that, but then as soon as you walk away... Yeah, because as soon as you walk away, it closes.
You have to go very quick then. Uh-oh. Okay,
So I put it next to the door,
Right
basically.
here. Right. Get closer. Boink.
Right, in the vent. Because we've not gone through this bit, so we might as well see where it leads us.
We're at 4
doing
at
well.
this point,
We're
right?
doing,
We got 4.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, lots of chains.
Whoa.
But a new compactor, so we're clearly and a locker.
Further maintenance needed.
It's close.
Back in here. Hello.
If they to at least get in the locker. Yeah, I hate that.
Crouching alone isn't even enough.
Drastic pass.
So we're in like a little dead end room right now. Which is good,
she's
because
gonna
it means
come
she
around
can't,
here.
because if she does, it means she can't loop around though. Like she can only come back out one way.
It's gonna be a lot of picking up and dropping with these chains though.
Salvage.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, Dolly. Where are ya? Where
She may
are
not
ya?
come in this room.
That would be bonkers.
Drastic cash.
Cash is cash.
I mean, she is the recycling part, isn't she, as well? This thing, she's kind of a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
I lead recycling, I fix you up.
Yeah, she fixes garbage and she fixes you.
Well, I mean, those are one and the same, really, let's be honest.
Okay. Okay. No, Tom. Look, we can't talk about her. Good thing that Edwin invented therapy.
There we go.
Because if that's the kind of energy you're bringing in, then Edwin had to redirect. Okay.
There we go.
He was like, I made a mistake here. People can't compare themselves to garbage. That wasn't the intention.
Oh, okay, so that leads back into the room we were in, I think.
Yeah.
Like the hallway bit, right? Yeah. Because there's the locker we had been hiding in.
You sound too close for comfort.
Fix.
Okay.
That's just a chute, though.
Yeah, which implies that there might...
There's probably one out there.
Salvage.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Unless they're just giving you options depending on like, oh,
Where you're at.
I had to run.
Yeah.
And like rather than having to retrace your steps all the way back, it's just going, here's another one, by the way.
Unable to
Which is
access
good.
your service manual.
I mean, it would make sense you'd need multiple trash compactors.
Yeah,
Like, it'd be
yeah.
inconvenient for it to only be one.
Certainly it would. I would agree with that. All right, well, there's costumes are scaly. I don't know how much more I could do here, so.
Yeah.
Is Jackie gonna come back?
Right?
Is Jackie gonna be back?
Is Jackie backy?
That is the question.
That is.
Hi.
Yeah, so there's nothing
Also, y'all,
here,
we
'cause-
did check for subtitles.
Yeah, we did. We will see when the checkpoint comes in whether that does something. Oh, so that would distract her. So that will bring her over if you want. If you want that.
Today.
Okay. So I think this area we've kind of cleared. It feels like.
Time to do my
We need to
rounds.
go back out to that larger room. See if there's any other place we can go into. Because I would agree. I think we hit just about
I
everything.
seem to have misplaced my
We've got nothing.
patient.
And some mail.
Yeah,
You know.
pretty big.
We're crushing this. Okay, so
Pretty
she's just
big.
there.
Hi. Bye.
Do you want to use now?
Salvage.
Yeah, now's the time, I think. She's
To
got-
leave?
Yeah. Like. And then just duck it. But yeah. Good duckage, good duckage.
Refurbishment required.
Oh, I don't like how close
Yeah,
this
so
sounds.
we've got 2 more to get. Was there any more, it's like another security door now that we've got the upgrade, maybe?
For return.
Oh, there's that
Maybe.
mail over there as well, isn't there?
Yes, there is. So there's still that center area that we haven't looked into.
Which I think is up and around. Up, down the end of the
It
corridor
seems
there.
that way, yeah.
Oh, there's where she is. Okay.
Of course. Of course she's where we
Yeah,
need to be.
she's where we want to go. Wouldn't have it any other way, Dolly.
Bother me.
I mean, I actually would, but
Yeah.
you know,
for
I'm
sure.
trying to be nice.
No, of course. That's the power of Edwin's therapy.
Yeah.
Organized.
See, it's already worked. I'm already feeling better about myself. Now I'm trying to help others.
Wow, that was very fast and effective.
Like, you know,
Edwin.
an absolute innovator in the space. Just like directly into the brain. Like
Yeah.
no need for discussion or talk. It just works.
Yeah, an innovator in the headspace.
So much to be done.
So much to be done. All right,
Now,
have fun.
I don't think she'll turn around.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I think you'll be good. As long as you don't hear.
Medical personnel only.
There's mail. Oh, so she's on the other side of that door. Okay, so it'd be good to get mail if we needed.
Uh-huh.
Medical personnel only. More returns.
Uh-oh.
More returns.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I believe in us.
All right, I'm gonna block her time.
You're gonna. Okay.
Book it.
Book it. Okay. We've got mail. I think we got all the mails.
Yes.
That is a door at the end, not a corridor like I thought it was. So it has to be.
Take your medicine.
I think we are voting pretty well.
I seem
All
to
things
have
considered.
misplaced my patient.
Just.
Disassemble.
See, she says like, "Oh, I've misplaced my patient," then disassemble. It's just like, yeah. I mean, pretty on brand for this franchise, let's be honest. But
Inoperable.
inoperable. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so you're
Over to
over yonder.
over yonder. There's nothing. They don't think there's
Medical
anything.
personnel
We
Unless
just have to push through over there, I think.
Yeah, unless that. Well, there wasn't a room we missed, was there? I don't think so. I thought we checked everything.
Work, work, work.
Work. Oh, you're the musical one. I feel like last night I referenced like 70 songs.
Recycle.
You have like 3 in the first 20
Recycle.
minutes.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's a good rate. That's a good rate.
You know, you've got to try and like, got to match it at least.
Always.
I'm
But-
somewhat of a music enjoyer myself.
I'm somewhat of a musical person.
Okay, where are you?
I think she's to the right. I think she went up that corridor, so I think we might be good to go out for a bit. Because that still says not full, so we still got maintenance. Can't get into maintenance, can we? That door. So I think up this way and to the left. Nothing there. That's a door.
Something back here, maybe?
I don't think you can get to that. Turn to your right. Through this bit, that corridor.
Oh, this is behind all those costumes.
And
Okay.
there's a creator door. So we could have gotten through this one even longer, which is good. Okay, so there's a distraction.
Oh, we already got that.
Oh, we got that one. Oh,
Oh.
is this how we got into that room? Yeah, that's the vent we came through, so this is how we got into this room. Oh no, we didn't. No, that was last
No, this
time.
is a different one.
My brain is conflating.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, no.
No, we did do this bit.
No.
Is that engine activated?
Yeah, you're fine. Trust you're good. You got it.
So she's on the other side of that door, so that's fine. Yeah, because
Yeah,
that was
so we're-
that was teaching us the mechanics of what that button did.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so we have to head back out then.
Oh, is that? Yeah.
Right, 'cause there's just to make sure, I suppose.
Didn't like that.
Oopsie. Yeah, I head back out, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that is broken on that side. Guess we're going the long way around.
Okay. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Long way.
Get
Through here?
Through the vent.
Okay. Whee! Alright. Here.
Yeah, so I can hear her stomping.
Oh my God.
Here's the incinerator.
Oh.
Okay. Anything around this bit? Just to be safe? I don't think so, but...
That would be a wild backtrack to do.
Right?
But
So, you gotta... Oh,
here,
there's mail in that thing.
what?
I swore we'd have got that.
Right, me too.
But hey, let's log all of our new
Yeah.
mail.
Save that. Get that all in here.
Get that mail!
Logs.
Oh wow, so we got to moving
Oh.
on last time, or I can't take it was the last time we got there. That was the last.
Yeah.
Barb, I swear. If I hear that song one more
And
time.
then more of the group chat.
Oh, let's go.
We missed group chat 3.
Ah.
We have to find another group chat.
Group chat 3 is
But
somewhere,
here.
but
Hey, I can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Gary, who's from the south. Group chat 5. Anyone notice that the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Okay. Another Milton moment. Energy quota. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quotas before returning home, no exceptions. We saw this one. Energy quota. Yeah, there must have been something that happened. I
Yeah.
think that one was energy quota.
I think
and we got it
I
twice.
think we must have, or we got it, but it didn't save that we had gotten
Yeah.
it
Okay.
before we exited the game. So that makes sense. That's fine. Okay. Okay, more group chats. The group chats aren't quite as group chatty as I anticipated.
Right? When am I going to see Gary emphasize the message?
Yeah, right. I wanna see them, like, we wanna figure out which of the employees is the one they're all talking about.
Right? Like,
Where's the drama?
are you putting memes in the group chat?
Yeah.
Those are my
Could
questions.
you imagine a little helpy gif on that system from the 1970s?
I'm thinking more like deep fried helpy.
Deep fried helpy. No, you might wanna.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Medical personnel.
I don't know where this stuff is. Part of me thinks we may have missed a room to the right, because I do not know if there's anywhere else to the left we could go.
I don't think so. Also, if any one of my memers in chat could make the MCM group chat with the memes and post it somewhere, I would be in your debt maybe for the rest of my life.
I mean, we have some names now. We've got Gary, we've got Ralph.
we got Milton.
We got Milton.
So
Or is Milton in the group chat, or is he just another person we've seen? Is he the one they're talking about? They're all talking
they're
about
talking about Milton in the group chat?
Oh.
No!
Poor Milton.
Not Milton in the group chat. All right.
Time to take your medicine.
Oh, did I make a mistake here? No.
I think. No, she's right
Yep,
at the end.
I
Yep.
did.
Yep.
All right. So let's.
Start.
It's like,
Don't know. Oh no, Tom. I'm kind of stumped. Where haven't we explored? Like this back. There's like the back,
there's
right?
a
But
back
that,
bit there, but that feels like,
does that not connect to where we were?
yeah, so that's where she is right now. Oh no, that's, because she can use the doors, obviously. So that's where a door is that she's using. Okay, she's going around that corner. It might be the time to go back to the right while she's there. I really wish it did like I know he's like sleep deprived, right? But I really wish he did like an action slide.
I know he's sleep deprived. What?
Oh, so there's a locker in here. Good. Oh, there it is.
All right. Schematics.
Oh, and Dolly had a schematic there. There's all these schematics on the walls.
Oh wow. Okay.
And another one. So that's our 2. That one and then one. Okay.
All right. We got this.
We got our upgrade and got excited.
All right. Cool.
Gosh, that's all of them. So now we just need to. Oh, she's coming. Oh Lord, she's coming.
All right. Vent time. I'm in the vents. Like a little rat.
I don't know. It seems sus.
Reduce.
Okay, so she's over there. So you can get out into this bit at least if you want to get back into the locker.
Reduce.
Okay. Cool.
Let's
Now we just gotta get back in that main area. We're set.
Shock therapy.
Okay. Might actually be a good time.
Yep, she sounds far away. Oh, you...
Plastic cat.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Lol, JK.
Just kidding.
It's hard though, because like she sounded close even though she was on the other side of the vent.
Right?
The sound distribution is funny in this game, because it's like the vibrations around. We're like, oh, they're actually behind us or above us, which would mean we're kind of safe to go, but it feels like they're closer than they are.
It might also be because this is a, you know, a TV speaker situation.
Yeah, mono speaker.
Yeah, I wonder if
Maybe-
there's actually, like, you could hear it above or behind.
Is that a GTLive upgrade we need? Stereo surround sound?
That would be awesome. It would be a tech
Send the
Oh,
nightmare.
it would be.
The noise bleed would be
but-
astronomical.
But it would help.
But it'd be so cool.
It'd be so cool though.
Recycle.
I mean, we're trying. You're kind of hindering our recycling
I-
ability here.
She is very puzzled by this room. She just stood there and was like, huh?
This is her. What am I doing with my life room? Just.
Yeah, like when you walk in, you're like, what am I coming here for?
We're going.
What am I doing here?
She's gone this way, so I think we should.
So much to be done.
Wait, see which way she goes, and then we should be heading for that locker.
Yep. Great.
Down the corner.
So much to be done.
No, didn't count.
Ooh, that was close.
Right. Ashton, a fighting pose. Ready.
Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 10.
She's stumped.
Okay, so she's now going that way.
Yeah.
So I think it's because we ran and we're up as opposed to crawl.
Yeah.
Right, now maybe the chance.
Oh, she's looking around that. I guess if I go down that hallway, go to the right. You know?
Yeah, right, but don't forget that's a dead end. She's now going to turn back around immediately. So if she keeps going,
Yep.
and she is great.
So when she goes in here,
Yeah, go.
go right.
Crawl.
Oh.
Good job. And then you got to hit the button and run into the thing.
In here?
I'd locker it. Let's figure out where we're going
Yeah.
next and what's happening.
I will try turning it off.
Oh, it's opened
Oh.
that door right ahead of us. Great.
Okay. Where is she?
She's to your right. She's in that area.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's now going to come through this door. She's going to come by.
Boop. Boop. Beep, boop. Alright, come on.
Prepared.
She's going around. You could leg it. Good job.
Woo! Ooh!
Okay. Oh, there's some levers.
Oh gosh.
So
No.
that's to stop. Oh, yep. So keep going and go to that one because this is all to stop
Yep.
her until I push her back.
Stop. Stop.
Just gonna keep pushing her back. Nice one.
Stop.
And there's a big button here. It's gonna do something, I think.
Yep.
Okay, into the incinerator you go,
Bye!
Dolly.
Bye!
Oh wow, it really is Yarnaby.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
Bye!
is. She shows up, we immediately put her in the incinerator.
Yep.
Yikes. Okay. Peace out, Bean Sprout. That was an interesting Dolly death, honestly.
Yeah, kind of. It felt a little anticlimactic.
Trash, make go ah, and then
Yeah, you're good.
Perish.
You're good. This is back into that bed.
yeah.
So I think we have to go because this will lead us back into that main room with the big pit.
Yep.
Oh, I'm hearing some metal clangs. What's happening? That can't be the end. That can't be the end of it. There's no way. Oh, yeah, there was an extra thing on that machine, wasn't there? On the computer?
This boy.
Yeah, there was one extra one that was blacked out originally. Power reactor core.
Yes. Pew pew. Awesome.
Look down, see if I... No, I wanted to see if she was there.
Oh.
But she's not, which also is concerning.
Yeah. Unless she already sank down.
Okay.
Wait. Let's see if there's any secrets.
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 There's no secrets.
Little things that are cool and fun to find.
And yet, it was all a ruse.
No!
No secrets.
No secrets, only truth.
Only betrayal.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Gregory!
Cassie, can you hear me?
Alright. Let's see here. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen a collectible, so I would sure like...
I'd love one. It'd be
one.
nice.
I want our Moon EXE to be cool and fun. Ooh. Hi!
Lionhead, there we go.
Okay, there's a lot of hot metals happening here.
Hot metals are happening.
And we are sinking further into the pit.
Oh, turn around. Oh no.
Oh.
That doesn't, I don't love that.
How does that, what did you put in this thing?
Okay, I think you're running. Immediately out and
Yeah.
left.
So out and away.
Out and away, out and away.
So not on that path that Dolly's on, but the other barrier that goes down. Right?
Yeah. But behind you there wasn't a way to go, was there?
Oh, I thought I saw that go down, but I wasn't sure.
It went down, but I didn't think because that was the way you came in.
Yeah, that's...
So it's a two-way thing. So you have to go out and face Dolly, but you immediately turn left. I think.
Because I saw that go down and I got confused about which way I needed to go.
No, that's fair. I thought it was just a wall I saw.
Okay. So
Where you were facing. So I'm pretty certain. So yeah, behind you.
So I just have to go
think you have to go left.
Book it left.
I think that's where you're going.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay. There's nothing back there.
Yeah. Okay. So there's like no time to play. Hang on. Yeah.
No. Leave me be. Out here.
Yeah.
You are annoying. Okay. This
fine.
way, because there's an obstacle.
Oh, there.
Oh, that's lava, and I'm so dead.
Yeah, so then, yeah, okay. I mean,
right into the lava, right into the molten level.
You were like, I need to be part of this molten metal. I feel like something important will happen if I am.
Yeah.
Something lore relevant's gonna happen if I jump into this.
Put me in the animatronic, please.
Please.
My soul juice. Breeze like, and I made a point.
Like, yeah, and I took that personally.
Okay, so how did I get there?
So there was a path to the right. There was a little gap.
Oh, okay. Good
Which
to know.
I saw, but obviously at the speed we're going, it's like you kind of just have to.
It's a little hard to make out.
It's also a little hard to react fast. Go that way.
Yeah.
You were like
This
on
way.
a path, so yeah, if you stick to the right. So literally now.
Oh,
And
wow.
then behind you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even see the area behind.
No,
How would
right.
You know that?
Following this way.
Yep.
There, right.
Ah!
And through the vent.
Okay. Woo!
My gamer instinct's kicking in.
I know. I saw that vent and I was like, ah! Okay.
Alright.
All right. Cool. Up we go.
That's a little savey swirly. I appreciate that it's auto-saving rather than like security breaches manual save points, actually.
Feels nice. All right. Hello. I know what to do with you. Ah! Okay. Lawnmower. Anything else here? No, it does not seem that way.
Oh, there
Are
she
you
is.
kidding?
So now it's a molten dolly section.
What? I can't escape her.
Can you hide in the big dumpster?
That would be awesome.
New mechanic, dumpster diving. I mean, you did that with Gregory, though, to be fair. So.
You're not wrong. Oh my gosh.
I mean, at least she, like, exudes light. How long does it take for molten metal to cool down?
No.
Like, because why is she still, like, dripping and bright? Like, would it not cool down and stiffened her up?
That is a question I cannot answer. Why? There's no place to hide, really.
Nope. Fine. Should I left, maybe? There's nothing up here, really.
I know, I saw her. I thought I heard her coming back.
I think at this point we just kind of have to try exploring there, because she's this way. the way you're going, I think it's the way she is, but I think it's also the way we probably have to go.
Oh, that's horrific. Duck and go.
Just keep on ducking and weaving, ducking and weaving.
It's not a whole lot to weave through. But...
Oh, she there, she there, she there. Oh Lord, she there.
Hello, friend.
She coming this way? Can't tell what way she's going. So I think she's through to the right, left now. Yeah, she's in that room.
So I need to duck under.
And up the stairs.
I should not be getting away with this.
No.
I should not be
I
getting
feel
away
like
with
you
this.
got away with something you shouldn't have done.
Haha.
She's going to burst through the wooden doors.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, big button. Big button to hit.
Go, 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 go. Auto save.
Okay, there's a save, so what is that doing?
It's a lift.
It is a lift, I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, are you going to need like her to like bust through, or... Oh, going.
Bye.
I wish the subtitles were working.
I know.
Because I
I'm like,
wanted to
come
understand
on.
what she said there.
Yeah.
Why
I
aren't
thought I
they
heard something
working?
about getting fired.
Hello,
but I couldn't
employee.
tell.
From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news.
Are we stuck?
The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices
That's
that it's
safe.
stuck and fixes it.
That's good.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
Because you won't
Okay,
die.
let's just hop right in.
Yeah,
Okay.
she does not feel
Ready to take the
happy
plunge?
about
Yeah.
the words she's
Great.
having to say.
No.
Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
All right, let's do it.
Now, turn the elevator off.
Power, bring that to off.
Next, rebalance the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
That's it?
Again, this
No
thing.
details?
Yeah, she ain't pleased.
Okay, there you go. And down here, I can grab you.
Okay.
3, 2.
3,
Okay.
4. Oh no, 3.
Right. It's a little bit.
One more.
Well,
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
that makes me a little nervous, friend.
Door override?
Is it door override? I guess so.
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
All right, open the hatch.
Okay, start the diagnostics
Oh,
routine
this thing
by
again.
inputting the
Optional
following
buttons.
code.
Oh gosh, okay. 1.
4,
4.
2,
Oh,
3,
4, 2, 3.
1.
4, 2, 3, 1. So 4. So that is
4.
going to button number 3.
Yep. 4.
2.
2 is.
Button number 2.
Yep.
3.
3 is going around into this first one.
Which means the last one is button number 4.
Yep.
I hope that worked.
Me too.
You are now safe to close everything up.
All right, so let me close the hatch then. All right. Undo my.
I guess put the power on.
Right. Go up here.
No, okay,
no.
maybe that's not the right bit.
Do I have to undo the
Door.
override?
Undo the door.
Turn on the elevator and disengage
Yep.
the emergency brake.
All right, turn on.
If all went well, the elevator...
Yeah!
Complete all repair tasks.
Technician!
How many repair tasks are there? 2?
Yeah, but we did it all.
We did all of them.
You again.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame. Just trying to help you fix the lift.
Yeah.
Now, let me check. Wow, this is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavor.
I would love tofu right now,
As for
please.
the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches.
I can't.
Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator
Oh my gosh,
instructions,
don't do
so
whole
let's
thing again?
give it a
Really?
shot.
Yep, so
Emergency
Remember
brake.
your-
on.
Right? And then power off, right?
Yep, you gotta rebalance.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
All right, down, down, down. Good. You.
Up one.
Up one. Boom. Up to the tippy top. You. And then here, that's
good.
already perfect.
So
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying
All right.
weight. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and
Cross your fingers. Yep, thank you.
and hope we don't die. See you later, Dolly.
Bye.
That is 100% the mimic. Like, so the mimic was like dead. I saw the mimic like getting out of it then.
Oh.
Bye.
Because I saw the mimic's leg that I recognized from Ruin,
Yeah.
like poking out of it. So I think it literally just like crawled out of the suit.
It just went somewhere
and
else.
bolted, so that it's just the suit that's then. But so that answers that question.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Dolly.
Also, chat is loving the music in the game.
It's good.
Right? It's awesome. Oh, wow. Cards.
Bumper cars. Or as we call them, dodgems.
Cards. Cards.
Thank you for respecting my culture,
Yeah,
Ash.
of course. Oh, that's so fun. Ah! Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Very fun and cool.
It's great. Love that.
This is so cool. Okay.
Oh, there was a beaver then through the wall. He was talking about their special day.
That sounded a little Jackie-esque.
It did, didn't it? I mean, she's a big birthday party girl.
Oh, back up here, eh?
Oh, they want us to check in with security. Oh, yeah.
Woo, we're back.
Clever how it all loops around.
Thank goodness for those subtitles. I did not hear dispatch at all.
Arnold, can you hear me?
Sure can.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics.
Schematics.
The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse.
It's 3
That's the
a.m.
big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window.
I'm surprised how many security updates
Guess
we've
you should have
gotten
gone there first.
for 3 hours left.
But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself.
Okay.
Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
There it is.
All right, epic.
He didn't say he was done.
I
It's
think
not
he
over
dropped
now.
that.
He dropped. Like okay.
He's optimizing the speech. You got on him for going on too long, and now he's making cuts.
He's making cut, but in the wrong places.
Man, this is like your biggest enemy now.
I edit scripts for a living. I understand where efficiencies can be had.
All right, so it was out that window right across that big office. Let me check the map
Yeah.
so we can get a better sense. But so we can see it right out there. Murray's office.
Let's
actually.
go. I can imagine there being some reveals.
Okay.
So I think the admin wing. So through the theater. No, through the warehouse.
Okay.
So we've got to go through the warehouse, then into that room, back that room.
Yep,
and then
take the
that'll
lift and get up there.
And then that'll get us to
Yep.
admin. Okay. So it's literally right outside this room to the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we go over here,
It's literally
back here, warehouse.
there. It is.
yeah.
We have admin access, baby.
This is so cool. I appreciate that the map is big, but it's not so unbearingly large that I don't know where I am.
Well, exactly. It's that.
It's really helpful.
And that's what I was saying about like the fact that we keep looping back to this first place. It's good because you get a sense of I kind of know where I am now. Oh. No! If that thing has a bib, I'm going.
Chica?
No.
Chica, is that you?
I mean, I almost want to just let's die to Chica because I need to. It is. That's freaking Chica.
Let's party.
On roller skates, mind you.
Party
time,
Chica. I told you I was gonna do it.
Do we need a minute?
I need to know more. I need to know more.
Okay.
What is happening? Write that down. Writing that
Yeah,
down.
I-
Writing that
Chica.
down.
Chica.
Chica. I've got so many pages. I'm like, where? Which page? Chica.
She's got her fun little theme music. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Implications.
There we go.
Where are we going with
I
this?
have written Chica, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, but then I've also done 2 smiley faces and a sad face using the dots for eyes.
That's really good. This is a party in a box.
Party in a box. So that's like a special one. Oh my, Chica's Party World.
Oh yeah. It's party time.
Chica's Party World.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I know there was speculation of like Chica might be tied to the mediocre melodies in some
Yeah,
way, and if
yeah,
they're all
yeah.
here, then Chica, it would make sense.
Yeah, Chica was like essentially taken from. It was back then it was the idea that if mediocre melodies were made by Henry, then it was like, oh, this was Henry's original, and they kind of merged it with Afton's Bear and Bunny concept. So it's like, oh, she's like the most popular character because it's Chica's Party World. We'll mesh her in with Freddie and Bonnie. We'll redesign Freddie and Bonnie a bit so they're not both gold, so they all kind of stand out. And then we get Foxy at some point, I guess, which we now know was stolen from Fiona. So it's like, it's all tying into that. It's just that we were all pinpointing it all on Henry.
But like, there's still the question of where is Henry? Like, what is his involvement here?
Yeah, because like he's important.
Yeah.
Like it's not like he's being retconned as a character. He exists.
Where
it's
are you,
just
Chica? I want to get into the mycelium.
and like he's
too.
still clearly involved with Afton, and there's like history because of FNAF 6, but it's just like, but where does he really enter the story, and how much of the genius is actually him versus what he learnt from Edwin, potentially? Yeah, we don't fully know like how that works, but like, did he learn it all from Edwin and then just kind of take it, and then but Afton didn't? Oh, it's one of these puzzles.
Okay, I can open this up too. So let me do that.
I like our little jam.
Right? I really like the
Feels like-
Chica's Party World theme.
It feels like kind of slightly poppier elevator music. Right? Like I could imagine going up to an elevator in this.
Yeah, especially a party elevator.
I love it. Oh my gosh, Chica. We joked because we saw ducks, and I made a joke right at the start. Oh, it's Chica's cousin. Nope, Chica
No,
just.
it's just her.
It's just Chica.
It's just her.
Just my gal, Chica.
All right, let's see what's going on here. All right.
Oh, there's 3. We gotta. Oh no, you gotta put them in the right place.
Okay, so this is not ready yet. So
No, we need to find 2 more.
let's find other pieces.
Where
I am
is
like,
she?
I am weirdly happy about this. I don't
But-
know why. I didn't expect myself to be happy, but I'm like,
No, I
why am
thought
kind of
you'd be
hyped?
dead right now.
Right? I'm kind of happy to see Chica here. I can't explain why. I just
Yeah.
am.
A lot of theories going in the chat right now.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they are.
Like, Henry,
My head's spinning right now. So
my
I can.
big question is, Henry, where
Yeah,
are
where-
you?
where
and
are-
what did you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you actually do?
Right?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh. Hello. Oh, another part. Sick.
Love to see it.
Great. Oh, it's so pleasant. It's
just-
so
see,
pleasant.
and that's the thing. She's gonna kill me if she spots me, but at least I'm like, I don't feel threatened.
I'm
If
dying
it's
in
like-
style. Okay. All right.
Through there.
Yes.
Right. Where was it?
Where is she?
Where is the thing?
It's in this back corner.
It's getting into that. It's not quite 80s yet, but we're heading into that kind of 80s. ballady vibes.
It's also saving after I put in each piece,
okay,
so we
good.
won't lose that progress.
That's good.
Should we
Well,
perish?
I'd love to see that. Okay, so is it something to do with this that way? Because there's a big button there.
That seems plausible.
Nope, can't hit that button yet. Where is she?
E.
This is when she's glitched out and is like stuck in the box. Because the music's only coming from the box. It's not actually coming from her.
But I don't see her anywhere. She's like, what? I'm
Weird.
gonna go to
Anyway, yeah, I'm like, let's not tempt fate. Like, if she ain't here, we glitched it out and she's gone and we're just getting free reign, like,
I
we'll kind of take it.
can't complain.
No.
Oh, okay.
mannequin.
Be careful around you. Ooh. Okay, another
Scott, can we
thingy.
get another one of these? I feel like I need it. I need a new one now with all the new things.
This is an interesting locker location as well.
Okay, YouTube chat, this is your first warning. If you keep dropping spoilers, it's going sub only.
Whoa.
Bree, bringing down the hammer.
Yeah. Let's keep chat positive for everyone, y'all.
There you go, final piece.
Okay.
So back through underneath, because there was a guy this way, wasn't there?
Yep. Henry, who are you?
Yeah, what is your part in all
Like, of course, yes, I want to know about Afton, but like, the fact that all the Henry ascribed things are here is like, why?
Well, and it's so funny, right? Because again, like we often ascribe them to, like book stuff, like so, like the puppet carver, the mediocre melodies, all of that kind of came from the books or initially stuff. And we ascribed it all to Henry because it was the only character it made sense for. That's the only other character we kind of had. Whereas now it's going, oh no, like there was a separate business. It wasn't Henry or Afton.
Yeah.
It was another dude, and they stole it basically. That one, yeah. Oh no, yes, it's got to go up. Because no, it's got to, yeah. So that one, no, you're right. That one,
no, this one
yeah.
just rotated. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it had to go up. Boop. Take some dolly metal.
Ugh.
You good?
Yeah, I appreciate that we haven't said it, but I want to say it so bad.
I know, right? Yeah, we can only say it
Once we know.
Once the game is explicit.
Yeah.
If the game says it, we have full reign.
Right, but if not, then we can't.
We can't be memeing like that.
No.
Right, so yeah, now that activates the button.
Right.
I am confused as to where Chica went.
Legitimately, did we break it? I have a skill for this.
It's
But
true.
okay.
But there we go. But hey, we saw her.
Yes.
Could you imagine if the box just started playing music we hadn't seen her at all? And then we're just like, what's the big deal, guys?
Okay, I'm getting frustrated because there's a lot of inventory drop stuff,
But
we're not getting collectibles.
But also, there is a lot of backtracking in
What
this game.
the heck?
Oh, this is the factory. Don't get bonked.
I'm not. I'm just trying to get a closer look at what seems to be
That's a giant Monty gate ahead. Monty Golf.
The origins of Monty Golf.
It looks like a mini golf head, one of those things that opens up that you have to shoot through. It genuinely does.
Here, let's listen.
Look, I get your concern. I do, but they're all just groundless. This is the perfect spot for David's playground. I can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times out there. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back. Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
It was not fine.
Slides we saw outside, right? So yeah, an accident, because there was and we also heard about the accident that happened last time the kid was running around the factory. So yeah, this is all tying to that.
Help her.
Okay, so
I don't think we got anything new. I just wanted to check in.
yeah, always good to check in.
Alright. I don't want this to end.
No, I'm actually like,
I want it
I'm surprised. I'm enjoying this.
We still only have a crank.
Only crank.
Just one.
They've introduced a whole system, and then it's like only crank.
Yeah,
That's the one thing, right?
I'm a little confused by that. Maybe it'll come in handy more later.
And we've
but-
also not used it other than once to make the crank.
Right. What is going on? Can I duck around and see what's going on?
I think you have to go through it. And okay, oh no, you can. Yeah, you were low enough. I didn't think you would be low enough. Some feet. Yeah, that does look like a monkey.
Really weird. Hello? Nothing? Okay. I think that if you did an analysis of how often, like what words I said on GTLive, hello would be like 5 to 10%.
Yeah, like a word cloud.
Yeah. Hello? Either a hello or hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, exactly
Hello.
right. It's so versatile.
It really is. It really is. It's a good one. Top tier word.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
Hello. Okay, I think I just have to get up at this point.
I believe.
But it was cool to scope out the scene.
I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, it's neat that you're able to do that in the first place.
Was there a
Well, so-
whiteboard?
yeah, there
Yeah.
was. Yeah, I just saw that as well as we walked past. Parade floats, client, progress, Fazbear Entertainment, City Council, Mercedes Nursery, and Construction Union Local 21. They've all got. That feels like that could be a puzzle thing because, like, you think of the amount of scribbles.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish.
Okay.
But again, this does show that he had other. Again, it's that emphasis. He had other clients. Fazbear was a big one, but actually wasn't his biggest. Construction Union Local 21 was his biggest client.
Local 21.
Well, I guess they're like outputting construction to him. So he's like, again, this is what we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
His parade floats.
So what is y'all's deal?
Well, so it's a parade. It's the local parade. So Fazbear's got floats. The city council will have its own floats. The nursery will have a float.
Yeah, but it's like Construction Union Local 21's 9 parade floats.
Maybe. So you've got those 3 are clients that need parade floats made for them. They call directly to Edwin. And then the construction guys are supposed to be making all the other floats, but they've also outsourced it to him. So it's not their floats; they're making other people's floats that he's outsourced.
Okay, we got it.
We got another magnet puzzle. I believe in us. Oh, it's the claw.
Yep, Toy Story moment.
So they can only go up or side to side when there's nothing blocking them. So we've got to get to either one at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to bring. So that top one we got to.
So it's probably going to start middle.
Yeah. So which door do we want to aim for? Left or right?
It seems like we've already got
Almost all the way to the right. Oh no, those
The
are
left.
those. Yeah.
So part of me's like the left, right? Because if you just
Well,
move the
also-
one back there over one, and then just like
Sure. Well, the arrow at the bottom is where we enter from.
okay,
So that's our maze. Like it's then from that bottom triangle to any of the top 2, I believe.
right, and these are just the opposite. Okay.
So, okay.
I wish this was easier to. It's literally just going wherever it wants right now. Recenter. Pull this one.
Pull that one up.
Yeah.
Let's see what we're actually playing with here. Oh, it's a whole or a whole corner piece.
I'm not mad at that actually.
No, that makes it a little bit easier. So, like that, yeah. That makes sense. So that would complete that run, if we want to just go and check that run
Yeah,
first.
let's do that. I was like, oh, that feels too easy though.
Yeah.
But these are all obstacles, so.
Yeah, which makes me go, it feels like it's a little too easy, but at the same time, maybe it's just to show us that it can be done.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no, the grayed out ones are ones we can't cross.
So we have to go
loop.
actually like out into the center.
Okay.
Yep, that makes
You
sense.
were right. It was too easy.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. No, I wasn't. LOL. Okay.
Oh, you absolutely owned that. Right. Okay.
I am the game
Okay.
destroyer.
That should be easy enough because we've got a dub. Yeah. So you just bring those ones over.
Yeah.
So over and then down one.
Yep. Come on, this way.
Perfect. Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah. And then you bring up the other one that's on the left.
Yep.
Over. It doesn't matter if it overshoots slightly.
Yeah.
Grand.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Okay. They've all got those hooks on them. Fascinating.
But the collectible.
I mean, we can come back because there's 2 doors that we got to look through. Do we want to go and explore that before we start, like, serpentining and figuring, or do we want to try and get the collectible first?
Ooh, let's see. I'm trying to look at the lay of the land here.
Okay. That's what I mean. So, because you've got the door up there is the other part we're waiting for. The collectible down there, and then you've got this part over here at the back. That good over
There's another console down there, right?
Yeah. Is that a console?
Yeah, it might be easier to hit on the way back.
Yep. Okay. Let's just see. We're experimenting and exploring. Oh, you do actually get bonked.
Yeah. It got me right
on the noggin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right behind. All right, let's see. Did it
bonking
save after I...
Yes, it did. So
Cool.
it saved just after you put things in place.
Okay. As close as I can.
There's actual after image. They're trying to show how fast it's going by having some after imaging.
Yeah, it's cool. All right. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
And this is going to be a crouching? Yeah, when the thing gets up there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's going to be a crouch as well.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Get
gosh.
past the feet.
And then crouch under this thing.
You were still under
Yeah,
the
but
foot.
still, it's a big foot. It's a big foot.
Yeah. It did step on you.
Yeah, okay, so I have to go pretty much immediately to my right with that. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of crouchies.
Alright, yeah, so I need to turn pretty immediately to my right.
Yeah, and just go underneath the sparklers.
Yeah.
You just need to cross that grey line, essentially. There you go.
Great. Go under here.
Yeah,
Yay!
just keep ducking and you think we're good. Right,
That really looks like it should have hit my head,
Yeah,
but
right.
alas.
Okay, so the console there. Got the back here, anything? Huh.
Hello?
Film.
Oh, finally! Tell me about these reels we keep seeing. Old media! Woo!
Okay. Is that going to be to do with that thing there? Console? No. Oh, but you can control it from here, though. Oh, so now we redirect to a different part.
Yep. So we need to get up there, probably.
Oh, so I guess that reel. Do we have to put? I guess that reel has to go in the machine from at the start. The
Oh, like over there?
Yeah, where like our collectibles go. Do you have to need to go back rather than?
Yeah. Really? Okay, then we'll get the collectible after that.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
I agree.
I agree.
This part's easy. You just go.
Yeah.
Keep that a little bit of pain.
All right, just go right up against it, and when it starts racing, we go.
As soon as you get the opportunity, we go. There we go. Good job. Same with this one. As soon as the teeth go up, we go.
Okay, wait a second.
You can stand because you can run for this bit.
Oh! Dang it, I toggled it off on accident.
Nah, it's all good.
It's the hammers. It's getting bonked on.
So where did it save? Oh, so
Great.
it's saved here.
Cool.
Great.
Okay, I got this. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not. Honestly, remembering to toggle versus hold is probably the
right?
Toughest part of this game.
It is. It is. It's almost like, is it toggled on right now? Is it toggled off? I don't know. I don't really have room to test it.
Okay.
I'm like pressing shift and going back and forth to figure out if it's on or off.
I think it only starts going when you're actually like going straight. There you go. So
Yeah,
that
okay.
was on.
Cool.
Nice one. Yeah, go drop this off at our little booth.
station.
That would be my guess. This is when it's not for that. No, okay. Tools. That one is on tools.
Just cereal.
That's commercial.
That's awesome.
Okay.
A cereal commercial?
We were just saying how like this thing hadn't had any other use.
Yeah.
So there we go.
So I wonder if there's going to be more like projectors and things that we'll be able to put those film reels into. That'll be pretty cool. All right, so we need to
Collectible.
get that, yes. And then just generally we need to be over there.
So I think there's a pretty easy way to do this. I think so. The two block. You drag that all the way to the left. So left there, left two down, and then left again. Yep.
Yep.
And left again. Put that down, and then grab the top corner piece and slot it in
Yeah.
between the two.
Yep.
All those years of Tetris playing off.
Oh my god. Okay, and you're saying bring that, pull it down here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I see ya.
Perfect. And then you can get straight across. Get that collectible, put it back in our machine. We also got some mail, didn't we?
Yes.
I didn't want to check the logs as well. Cool, get all the way through now. Good job, good job. Nice. Keep low, and then, but yeah, you've got to go straight. You don't even have to worry about the feet.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Awesome.
Presents.
Woohoo.
Again.
Junior nurse kit. Cute.
There's Dolly.
He is a real medical professional. All right.
Back we go.
Ready to come down.
Yeah.
Go up against you. Nope.
Yeah.
Go around here. It's easier. Cool.
Nailed it.
Oh yeah. All right. Come back here. Deposit this, and then get up that other way, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ah, get in there. What? No! Come back!
In.
There you go. Booyah. Cool. Check that out. Your doctor's kit. Yep. Awesome.
Okay.
That.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look at Moon?
Let's take a look at the logs.
After,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll do. There
Group
it is.
chat 3! Okay. Why are we turning down work? The floats have been doing really well. Ed's modular system is groundbreaking, and now he wants to shut the whole thing down? He just sits in his office talking to that thing. I have no clue what to do.
So he was doing these floats and the maintenance.
Yep.
Where we also got that note about it being totally safe for his kid.
Yep.
So
then
that's going to be this project is probably where that accident
The
occurred,
culprit. Yeah.
which is now why he's shutting the whole thing down. It actually isn't a business decision; it's an emotional one. I know, right? Boop boop sad toot.
Let's enter the house. This See if there's anything different happening here. No.
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 Again, so it might be something we come across later.
Right.
Cool. But hey, I feel good that we got group chat 3. That
Right?
makes me feel good.
It feels more complete now. That was going to stress me out.
Interesting that it came out of order. I mean, it makes sense from like the narrative. Like that one was about that, but then why would you number it that way? Oh, I guess it's a timelining thing. So group chat 3 because it's like, oh, that's when
It's applicable to the area we're at right now.
Well, it's applicable to the area we're at, but the reason it's number 3 is because of the order in which the group chats are happening in the timeline. So yeah, it's very much a this is group chat 3. So David has just died on that group chat timeline, as it were.
Yeah.
Right, so top right now? Or top left, sorry.
Top left, yep.
So we're not going to be able to move that one because it's going to be blocked by the corner piece.
So let me...
So you need, oh gosh, that's going to be rough. Oh no. So we need to go to the top left, top right, sorry, because we need that bottom, you see the bottom left corner, bottom right corner, sorry. That's going to go into the top right, but we need that to cross where we are right now. So I think we've got to set ourselves, because there was another control panel at the back. For the thing. So I think we've got to reset it back to get to that top right and then use it to go from top right to top left.
Okay.
Gosh, clever. I love puzzles like this. Can you tell?
Yes. I put that there. Oh, wait. It takes a while to come back up.
Yeah. It's a little
Like,
slow.
Right. Cool. So bring you over and up, and then back over. So let's do that same thing once more.
Let's go. Get low.
Okay.
Go.
Out of your reach. Good.
That's nice.
Moving. And clear. All right. Cool. So now, from this perspective.
It's so weird seeing it the other way around. So yeah, so I think that piece goes down.
Yep. Basically just doing a line across.
Kind of, yeah, but you've got to move certain, so yeah, that one just goes straight down.
Yep.
I think you've got to move the rectangle all the way to the right to get it out of the way.
Yep.
Of this. It's like, it's a really simple mechanic. But I think it's fun that it's forcing you to do it multiple ways. So it's like you're having to like rearrange it constantly. It's not just like I solved the one puzzle and now it's done. It's like no, use this room multiple times to do different things. It's cool.
All right, so now you.
Oh, it's so quiet when they're not smashing.
I know.
Yeah. Perfect. And down. Bring it all the way down into the corner. Oh.
We have to connect it though.
Yeah, so I think we need to move. So what you need to do is take away now the upwards rectangle. Just move that all the way out of the way.
Yeah, and then get the
yeah.
Yep, I got you.
Which is nice because, you know, we don't know, we need to get rid of the feet.
The feet were annoying.
They were annoying.
So get you gone by. Down, once you're ready. Go over here. Nope. That way. Go back up. You. You come up. Good. Bring it back. And one more, pull it in.
Perfect.
Set it down. All right, cool.
What you like to see?
All right, and this is not connected, so we need to go down here. Okay, this is a crouch city.
And it's just Monty who's slow.
Yeah.
So. And then it's just this final one, you've got to do a bit of a sprint.
That has that one. Oh, it's sideways, it's a little trickier.
I believe in you. Cool. Swirlies.
Wee-hee. Up, here we go. And in the corner. Loading bay. Admin
And the
bay.
wing is that way, so that's what we're heading.
Hi, buddy.
Did you hear that kid's laugh?
I sure did. How haunted. Cool. I'm gonna do the smart thing of walking directly towards a jump scare.
Tom is in shock right now.
There was the security door if we wanted to check that before heading to the admin wing. Well, not security door, the I forget the names of them, the admin permission.
That's admin. It's not exec.
Oh,
Another tape.
Another tape. And more mail.
Group chat 6.
Group chat
6. Please, the group chat. I'm begging. Ice cold milk.
Ice cold milk in a can.
Please. Alright. Chica's Party World. Dear Mr. Murray, Fiona is amazing. The client is very happy with her chicken designs. Their sales are through the roof. I just wish the costume looked a little bit more like Fiona's art. I'm worried about how it will work with the kids. It gives me nightmares.
Fiona designed Chica.
And Foxy.
And so Fiona designed Chica. He made it into a costume, but Chica's Party World is a third party, which is interesting. So the idea of Chica's Party World belonged to someone else, but Fiona and Edwin created the designs. Oh my gosh, it's wild.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So crazy.
But you know what's interesting? It's happened a couple times throughout this, is seeing that Edwin's stuff, like he's a genius and he's able to do a lot. It's never quite up to scratch. There's been a couple of incidents of like the spelling and some of these other, there was one other thing I think where it was just like, it's just not quite right. So they're scared that, oh, it might scare the kids. It's not quite perfect. It's just interesting that that's like a small detail they keep sort of emphasizing. Like he was a genius, he could do all these things. Wasn't quite right, which again lends itself back to the idea of like Afton and Henry, because if Henry was like the one who was like the animatronic genius and was able to bring the spark of life to the animatronics, it's that idea of like Edwin's base form ideas that were maybe a bit rudimentary and a bit rough around the edges, and Henry's the one that perfected them potentially. Tape.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do. And I don't know anything. I can't run a company.
That's his dad. His dad's gone.
I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes.
Yep.
He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company's going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath.
Aw.
It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
Interesting.
So he totally pivoted the business, which is why there are all these weird and wacky, crazy ideas, like inventions.
Oh. Hey, I can respect that, buddy.
Yeah, I understand
Do
that.
your own thing.
It's hard filling in the shoes of someone else, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
figuring out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This is hitting us a little too hard.
Am I projecting onto Edwin? Yes.
Maybe a little. It's fine. It's probably fine. Is there a collectible around here? I'm just wondering because there was that thing in there.
Yep. Let's take a little look-see. Hello.
I don't like that.
Freaky to me. This just feels haunted. Mm-hmm. Should I wrap around? David.
Got the warehouse up there.
Yeah, so we're trying to get into the office,
admin
but
bit, which was down there. But
I'm just exploring a little bit.
yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, those doors seem like they might have opened, but yeah, it's that trickiness of like going, how much do we want to loop and explore versus.
Okay, that's a sound that says don't. That's the don't sound.
That's the don't sound. We'll come back.
Yep. Okay. Ooh. Okay, another little mechanism.
Nope.
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing.
Right. Is that us? Was that breathing?
That was us, yeah.
Oh, poor Arnold.
He's going through it.
Every so often, I'm like, oh my gosh, this poor guy.
Yeah, right. It's been 39 hours without sleep at this point.
Dude.
I mean, I thought about this earlier. I was like, how is the sleep? Because the sleep deprivation feels like an important story point.
Right? It's like, is that going to contribute to any kind of hallucination or like unreliable perception of reality?
Well, so that's like that tiger just appeared and disappeared.
Yeah.
So how much of that is actually real? Like, I don't, because it's not going to be the whole thing's a dream. They're not going to go for that. I think Scott would be foolish to go for that if he did. But that element felt like, is that real or is that not? But it also just from a Fazbear perspective makes a lot of sense because they can just go like if he like when he goes to the police inevitably and is like, this is going crazy, Fazbear's an awful company, look at all this stuff, they're just like, don't believe him, look, we've got documents showing he was like working 36 hours, and okay, our bad, he probably shouldn't have been working that long, but like he's clearly insane.
Yeah, so that didn't actually happen.
It allows them to pull that card
Yeah.
and cover their tracks as they do with everything.
Right.
So, plays into their hands quite nicely.
Yeah.
At minimum.
Let's keep going.
Chica's party world, I gotta write that down.
That was like a 20-minute delay of writing that down, bro.
Again, it's taken that long to process.
My boy! My boy! Hi! Yippee! That sounds like an alert sound, but I'm really excited to see you.
That's a mechanic. That's gonna be how we distract Chica.
Interesting. So the cupcakes were like security systems.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna use that alert's then gonna bring Chica over again. Because he's also on rollerblades.
Yeah.
So Chica's party world was a rollerblading rink.
Check it out here too.
Ooh.
All the talk about like Edwin, moving and living out of the factory.
Attic, kitchen, his
Yeah,
boxes.
all the moving boxes of his possessions.
And those boxes I think are actually mentioned, specifically Chica's party world. Edwin and Fiona.
Whoa!
This is his living quarters.
How cool is this? There's so many cupcakes. So many cupcakes. You can see like my mouse move side to side as Tom aggressively jots down notes.
Yeah, sorry.
Because of the table shaking. No, it's good.
The table shakes, and yeah, I do quite like that whenever there's a rage slap of the table, the camera goes boom.
Oh. Overdue.
Oh, you might be dead. Hey, Chica.
Hi.
Ooh.
Proto Chica.
Frightened me a little bit.
But again, this is how long it's taking my brain to like really comprehend what's going on and process. But it's like I flipping called costumes of the original designs. I think John did as well, to be fair. But it's like there were those costume versions of the characters that were done by an official artist, commissioned by Scott, that just never got used because that artist got cancelled.
Yeah.
But
Yikes.
yikes. But it was a thing that was made for Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. And it does look different to the Chica design, admittedly, but it's a good, again, it was just that thing of going, it feels like costume versions of these characters are going to exist. And so,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Bonnie and Freddy. Because again, if they're like making it for Chica's party world, would, after they've gone to Edwin and gone, hey, make these for me, I've like, or turn these into like, Springbok or whatever, like. Okay. So do we need to, yeah, I think we're gonna have to utilize the cupcakes, I think.
There's a mailbox right there. There's
But
another one
I
past
do
there.
like the idea that Chica's party world is a roller skating rink.
Right.
Feels
Yeah.
very 70s.
The scuffing of wheels.
Yeah, right.
The scuffing of wheels. Okay. Ooh. Wheels means also you can go fast.
Yeah, it's a bit of a faster mover.
Can I get away with this?
I believe you can. Straight back in the locker.
Yep. Alright, you're over there.
Yeah, it's just
The
trying to.
cupcakes are like, huh, huh,
Yeah, their eyes are slightly off-putting.
I like them.
It's the
That with the Timmy Turner kind of
it
feel of
is-
the
it
big
is
eyes
yeah,
and the teeth.
and the buck teeth. Yeah,
Very cute.
they look slightly concerned the whole time.
Oh, nope. You didn't see me there.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be challenging. So you're hanging out over there. party time.
So I haven't seen another locker. That's the other thing. I haven't found like oh, there is one just there, right, dead ahead of you.
Yep.
Behind the cupcake.
But she's also going towards a dead end, so she's going to turn around.
Going to turn around. So clearly, when she's in that back corner,
we got to go
we
up there.
Go. Yeah, there she comes.
All right, going.
Rollerblading, Chica. I mean, she was like Mazer size and stuff. Oh, okay. So it's a motion sensor.
Yep. But.
So crouching, we probably might have gone away with that, I think.
Yeah.
So it's encouraging crouching. A couple of lockers dead ahead, that's good.
Oh.
Hey, friend.
Okay. That's going to be a...
It's like get out, immediate crouch.
What are you doing there?
What are you doing there, friend?
What are you doing there, Locker?
I see you. She might not be able to see you, but I can.
Oh, God, okay.
I know your every move.
Okay, we don't... Okay. It hits different when I can feel your breath, man. Okay. Hold up.
I wasn't even that close, to be fair. I respect a level of personal boundaries there. Right.
All right, it's probably your time.
Out, duck, immediate left.
Oh,
run.
Booyah. Wee! I love their spins. It's so cute.
It's adorable.
I love that Chica, when running, bounces into walls. Like she can't stop. Like there, she literally just kind of like bounced a bit when she hit the wall because there's no stopping. Gosh.
You're in a little corner over there. We're just trying to make our way through, it seems. I haven't seen much to interact with.
No, I think it is just to get through because it's narrow pathway, so it is just like you got to just find your opportunity.
Yeah, dodge.
I don't know where so that's the end of the road there, I think.
Okay, not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Not too shabby.
So she's going to turn around. Yeah, there we go.
Have fun, bye.
Yeah, it's the teeth in the beak that really does it, which was always a weird thing with Chica.
So I'm gonna get out and crouch.
Yeah. Okay. Any more? Oh. Locker. Okay, so there's a door there.
Yep.
But crouching doesn't seem to be working. It's just get past them. So we might just have to bolt for that door, open it, get in.
We got him. We got him pretty confident.
I can't believe Chica's in this.
How?
I thought it was a long shot calling Foxy. I thought that was bold.
Right, she's coming back.
And then Chica freaking
I don't
shows
think
up.
anything is out of the question.
No,
This game.
at this
I don't
point,
think anything's out of the question.
At this point, are we gonna see him, Ash?
As in, well, okay. There's a lot of hints.
Where I'm pointing.
Oh, the bobblehead. Sorry, I was focused on the giant chicken who's trying to kill me.
I understand that. That's a fair thing to be worried about.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Are we gonna see a spring bunny? Is the question. So I would give it a little bit longer. Let Chica get really far up the other end, potentially.
But I gotta get mail.
But mail. Gotta get that group chat. Okay. Leg it. Is it close? I don't know where she is. Oh.
What you doing over there, friend?
Just
Hey, howdy.
having a good time.
She's training. She's doing her little sprints. About to head over to agility tries.
We thought the dog was fast.
They're doing all of the quick sports.
Right. Yeah. I think you just go for it.
Oh, there's this back room now. I gotta see what's in there.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that might be the way forward, though. I think.
So what's this room?
Yeah. So that's it.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, got me.
So yeah, I think that's a bonus room, and then the way we were heading is going to be our way out.
Please don't put me at the start.
Oh my gosh, that sucks.
That really, really stinks.
Oh, and you gotta get all the mails again. Oh. Chica's coming this way.
Yeah, get in here. Oh, that's a bummer.
This is
That's
rough.
a bummer. Okay. The good thing is it's not that long of a room. So
it's
once you
not.
know where to go, it's like, okay,
And because
book
it's
it.
basically a one path thing, it's not like the AI where she's like getting stuck and coming back and forth over the same bit. It's like, no, she goes to one end, comes back to the other, and so you just pick your moments. So like, possibly now to get out. You got mail.
Are you gonna turn around? Keep going?
I don't know if she's going to keep going. I think she again comes back this way. I think she has like segments, depending on where our position is, maybe.
Oh, she's going further.
She's going all the way. So yeah, we've got to get around to that thing now. Oh gosh.
Goodbye. Okay. Not too bad, but I gotta wait until you're over there for me to bolt to that other locker. I want to check out the desk too. Ah!
I know,
Well, I
right?
guess the good thing is things are accessible. You know, you can go back and look. Hey, buddy.
Hello again.
All right, Chica.
Okay.
All right.
I think now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that corner. Do you want to explore that corner?
I know. Oh,
There's mail. I think we got to go.
we have to. We simply must.
And round the corner, I bet there's a locker.
Go. And that didn't get the cupcake.
They're
They're a little
their
finicky.
level of they seem to not have like they're a bit what's the word? They're short-sighted.
Yeah,
Can only see what's directly in front of them.
that's awesome. All right.
So there's two males. One there, one there.
Woo! A lower hot spot.
So now, God, we kind of died.
Yeah, right?
Because now we got all this.
It's a new opportunity.
You know, silver linings, all that. And there's a code for that door. So,
And a
then
collectible in
present,
there.
What is the code though? Okay, she comes all the way around here. Okay, cool.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I thought we had like the Oasis. I thought we had the safe zone.
That legitimately got me.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
That
god,
was
that actually
frightening.
got me.
Oh, all this mail over and over again.
We can do it. I believe in us. I'm getting the mail.
Get in here. Go.
Oh my gosh.
Wowie zowie.
Oh, that legitimately got me.
Woo!
I think that's the biggest jump I've had.
Oh, gosh. I'm trying to think about... If we had there was a really big one last night that got us both.
There was. That one hit different. I can't tell
yeah.
what it is. That one, I feel it in my soul. That
Right?
felt different.
The false sense of security we had.
Yeah, right. I think it was the fact we literally turned around and there.
Yeah.
It was just there.
I made a choice getting out that soon, but that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, in a costume like that, your peripheral's not going to be great.
Right. Yep, your face. Fun over there, my friend.
Oh, gosh.
All right. Bye, Chica. Wait for you to go a little bit further, so if you're called back, you don't see me. Then we have to get that mail. That is crucial.
Those double mails. We've got to double mail it.
All right, epic. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake. And yeah, number code somewhere as well. But I don't know where
And
that
there's
would be.
also the path going to the right of the desk.
Wait, is there?
It looked like that was open.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's a lot here.
Oh, there's a recorder
This
in there. There's a tape in there. You can see it through the
Yeah.
window.
This is definitely a spot.
Oh no, that's
the door.
That's the door we were trying to get into.
Yep.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Oh my gosh, there's
So much in this
so
tiny
many
room.
things.
I mean, this is Edwin's room, so I would hope. Like, it looks like their living quarters, right? Oh.
Ooh. Never mind, bye.
I think now she's gonna go up that way, I
Yeah,
think.
wait for her to pop through.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
That's unfair.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, alright, I took a little minute there.
Whew. All right. I still feel like it's too short in that hall behind me to go
What do you mean?
when she's turned that corner. Like
I agree. I
so
think
I
she
feel more
has to be
comfortable if
up,
she's
I think she
ahead.
has to be up that end. I think it was
Yeah.
just unfortunate we got spotted by the cupcake.
Yeah.
It's just trying to figure out if she's going down or is she going straight across. So we
I
literally
think
just
she
have to-
goes down first.
Yeah,
and
we
then-
have to see her across the cupcake.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
So
Her eyes
heavy.
are like, huh.
Heavy rollerblading. There we go. Great, good, great, great, great. And then this one we may just have to leg it into the... Oh no. They didn't spot us. That's all.
Cool.
No.
I just want to see generally her path, like if she comes back
So,
here when she turns
yeah,
around.
I
and
think
goes.
what she's doing is down the first bit, round the corner into this bit, and then up to the end. I think that's her path right now.
Yeah.
So she's over there.
All right, so I'm gonna wait for her to pass, and then I'll get the mail and run. What is that code? What do we know at this point?
I don't think so.
Ah!
This will be when we get into the security office and get the code. Or into the admin office.
That feels
Annoyingly right.
Yeah. Very, very plausible.
Okay.
All right, she stares at this room. It's like, whoa.
Like, whoa, go. Cool.
She leaves.
Yeah.
We move. Go. Great.
Then you can crouch past that one and get that one.
Oh, she's gonna turn back around.
You can get back in the locker and do another wait round.
I might. Just to see. I don't want to lose the mail again.
Yeah, it's
and so I
a
wanna be
real
overly
pain.
cautious.
It's a real pain that we can't like do like a quick save.
Right.
Like save the state and just go, right, we've got that mail.
Yeah, so she only goes here on the way up.
Okay.
Okay. Confirmed.
But she might spot you if she was to go past.
Yes.
If you're in like that open corridor bit, or if the cupcake spots you, obviously.
Does that say finance?
What now?
That sign by the mail. Looks like it says finance. I don't think it does.
finances.
Finance.
So it'll be like all their bank docs.
Well, yeah, it's just funny that it's on this like
Yeah.
dingy little sign. Finance.
Yeah, what if that's like another one of their boxes or things when he was unloading?
Gotta go.
Crouchy crouchies, and you get far away. You're good.
Oh my gosh.
The mail behind you. Behind you there was mail.
I'm nervous about this one. This one feels really...
I think you can get this one. I think you might just have to go back in the locker again. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
We can do this, we can do this. We're doing well, we're doing well.
All right, come on now.
Oh my gosh, I'm tired today.
It smells really good.
Oh,
It is really good.
good.
Now me and Chad are over here talking about lunch.
There you go.
What's Chat having for lunch?
Hey, what are you having for lunch?
I had Panera.
Yes, we grabbed a little bit of Panera on the
Got
way
me
in.
a bit of cheese and broccoli soup from Panera. Hard to beat it, honestly.
I got a pick two situation, and so I had the sandwich before, and then I have the salad for later. So if I need dinner or a quick stream pick me up, I can do one of those.
Right, so yeah.
To the locker I go.
Yeah, that
Seeing
one.
sushi.
Ooh,
Oh,
strong
excellent.
choice.
All right,
See,
here we go.
chicken nuggets,
Nice.
Of course.
Classic.
potatoes,
Just potatoes?
Just potatoes.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, I think
I've done
you're
it
good.
before.
Ooh, spicy mac and cheese.
Woo!
Love me
Now
some
we're
mac and
talking.
cheese. Oh.
Oh
Locker
no!
at the end. Okay.
All right, I think we got it
Yeah,
fast
I think
enough.
so. I think so. Even, yeah, where is she gonna go?
Nowhere close.
She's getting a little confused right now. AI resetting. Was she stuck? She's stuck? No, she's not. She's
All
coming
right,
back.
so I'm gonna wait till she comes back in, and I'm gonna go for the admin door first, because that's probably a save point as well.
We can hope so by getting
Yeah.
that tape that it would like save or do something in that room. 100%.
Right. Gonna freak out over there for a minute.
Gonna turn around. She's got to be careful because there's a couple cupcakes. We've got to give it some room so that
Yep.
we have time to get into a locker if needs be.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that guy was the one. Good. Okay. Here we go. Perf. Right. I haven't
Great.
seen a save squiggly, but
neither.
okay, that door's blocked.
Can we move it?
Item thing, but we haven't got a present yet to do that.
Perhaps not. All right, let us play
Play the
this
tape.
tape.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
You know, this crash out is so warranted.
Right?
I don't even blame him for
yeah,
real.
they actually poached everything
Yeah.
from Edwin.
Yeah.
They stole everything.
Oh, check our logs.
Oh, the
we
logs.
We got some group chats.
The logs. Attention, traders.
Attention traitors.
Goes wild.
that goes. Oh, yeah, these are all admin ones.
Okay.
So what do we? Waste of money was the newest one.
None of this makes sense. Mr. Murray told us to trash all the old equipment in the wood shop. Then Stevenson gets a purchase order for the exact same stuff we're throwing out and told to install it for updates. The old stuff is all perfectly functional. It's a waste of money. So Stevenson asks him about it and gets fired. He has to be out by the end of the day. My advice is keep your mouth shut. Don't even think about it. Just clear out the tunnels.
What? Esther Murray told us to trash all the old equipment in the wood shop. Gets the purchase order for the exact same stuff we're throwing out and told to install it upstairs. The old stuff is still perfectly good. Esther Murray. Just clear out the tunnels. As in the tunnels we walk through at the bottom of Ruin.
Oh, if it's all the same. Which, based on the boxes of the costumes and the scooper.
And stuff, it's all the same stuff they're replacing. What? That's a weird one. Okay.
Right. Admin, December 1st, 8 a.m. Attention, we're going to need everyone to come in this weekend. This is not optional. The party is on Saturday in the admin conference room 1. Don't tell David, it's a surprise.
Edwin Murray.
Aw.
1 minute. Wait. The party's on Saturday.
Oh.
This is not optional.
Breeze made the connection.
Yeah, FNAF 6?
No, I was going FNAF 4.
Oh.
Crying Child. When was the Crying Child's party?
Saturday.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just, again,
No,
we're
no,
not, no, it doesn't make sense because 89 versus 83, like, it doesn't, like, Brie and I were talking about this after we finished stream yesterday, like,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense, but there are a weird number of connections between that David and Crying Child. Afton. There are weird, like, the bedroom in the moon.exe.
Yeah.
We've got now, like, the secret, like, the party being on Saturday. You've got the name, potentially.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little things that just, like, and again, I'm not saying it's like they are the same, but there are a weird number of connections.
There are.
Okay.
It's also a question of, like, how much is this, like, oh, we're making a reference, or, like,
Right.
this is a deliberate parallel.
Right.
So,
Yeah, we're just making the connections and just holding them lightly.
yeah.
Right, what's the...
You will attend my son's party.
Yeah, not optional.
All right. Admin, December 1st, 12:30. Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762.
We have to go back and get that.
49762.
Oh, that sucks.
Write that down.
Write that down. What was it?
49762.
49762.
Bev's party to the break room.
So that was where we saw that present.
Yep.
Down at the bottom, so we're gonna go all the way back.
Wait, what about Bev's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday. And you're only 50 once.
Amy.
From Amy. Huh, that's
so
weird.
that came before. Yeah, it may
Yeah.
have been the order we collected them versus the order that they're coming in.
Yeah, so responding to this, being like, hey, what? Like, why are we moving?
And then it says 12. And then it says 12 p.m. Yeah, because 12 p.m.
Yep. All right, to all employees, Mr. Murray has taken over conference room 1 for a surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying.
I'm gonna make note of that just in case anyway.
Okay.
Because that's conference room 1, right?
Yes.
And then the other one
Is the break room in the main hallway.
Room, yeah.
And then this is the 4 p.m. other one.
I hate Chica's steps are just shaking
I know.
my computer so badly.
To all admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been canceled due to the recent tragic events.
So that's September 6th. That's 5 days later.
Yes. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice.
So the party was the Saturday. It got cancelled. So yeah, he died around December 6th. Dang. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to that break room now. That's so annoying. I wish there was like a guaranteed autosave. I don't know if we've had one. Oh, I hate him. Oh, she's seeing you through the door, but there's nothing she can do about it.
Well.
Yeah, I wish there was like a guaranteed autosave or something here. Like whenever you logged into the computer.
I wish I knew where you were.
Yeah, right. I mean, the only chance we've got is if we see her go past the window.
Which we kind of don't.
Well, she would if she comes past and goes back to the main door, because that's where we entered from, and she does go down there.
Yeah, but...
But we just have to wait and see. Oh, is she coming?
Where are you?
Okay, come on.
Is she just lurking out there?
Yeah, it feels that way. It doesn't feel like she's coming back down. Oh no, there she is.
Okay, so we can move now.
Yeah, basically. And I think you go not to that one, but to that one. Or that one, also works.
Okay.
So have we got to go back, haven't we? Or do we? To get to that break room.
And get that code in there?
Or yeah, to get the item, the present.
Yeah.
So we might have to like follow up behind her essentially.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, new pathway. Go now?
If that's extending her path, though, that might be a benefit to us.
Yeah, well, it's because she's stopped going all the way down now, hasn't she? So I think she stops by the break room is now the...
Oh, doing a loop.
Oh, is there a loop? So what, either do a loop?
I should just
I
turn
should
right.
Do you want to go? Or...
Okay.
I would she's behind you, I would potentially pick up some speed.
Come on now.
Yeah, okay. So it's not a loop.
No, she just turns around.
So good to know.
Yep.
So once she gets past there, we're kind of good to
Yeah.
leg it down that way.
Awesome. That worked out.
We're
really
figuring
well.
it out. We're figuring it out.
Okay.
Piece
you
by
keep
piece.
going. Duck down. Okay. Avoid you.
Bold. Bold, bold, bold. Good job.
Thank you. If you're quick enough with most of it, you can get away with it.
Yeah, so her path seems to be essentially resetting depending on where we are.
Yeah.
So like the like segment she explores depends on where we're based.
49762.
49762. Oh shit.
No. Oh no. But if she went back down the main entryway, she's gonna loop past here and pass again.
I just saw her.
So, just waiting it out.
She's plotting in the locker. Oh.
Part of me wants another locker just in my casual everyday life
Well,
so that I can decorate it, because I feel like I really neglected that aspect of having a locker when I was in middle school.
Oh, I did have lockers in high school, but they were so like old and dingy and crud.
Yeah.
Like they weren't good.
Like, I could have even put a magnet or something up.
Yeah, just something, right?
Or it's like, ooh, it's my own little, like, the ash cube, you know?
Well, that's the
my
thing.
ash prism.
That's what I see for like anything I see, like, you know, high school movies and shows based in America. It's all about like how you have the pictures of your friends in your locker and all that sort of thing. So that was just another thing.
Oh,
there is a loop. Okay, we've entered the
I was
loop.
like, whoa.
Yeah, right. So, oh no. Okay, is she looping? Is she like?
Because I didn't see her come back this way,
No,
so she went up and around.
There's an around section around back.
Remember how I told you there was like that?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
So she's up there now too. I guess we should just go, right?
Wait, because is she gonna do her old route now and come back? She is. She's doing her old route.
You little trickster.
So I think once she passes you and goes up that way, we'll go. Again, we can book it into the locker potentially.
Yeah, 496.
Because we
49762.
Because we know how to get past those cupcakes without setting them off.
Yes.
So it means that we could get into the locker, wait it out for her to come around and do that, and then go back out and enter the code. So about here-ish.
Okay, you turn. Let's go. Back away from you. Oh.
Yeah, he's the bad one.
Right. Can I get away with it?
Maybe. Nah.
I won't chance it.
We've come too far with no
right?
save.
I was like,
That's the problem with no ability to manually save ever.
I know. I don't want to
lose all
gamble.
of those bits we've unlocked.
I know. I don't want to gamble too hard. Okay, go, friend.
This caffeine's starting to kick in. I'm coming back to life a little bit.
I know. I'm like, I need a larger coffee.
We have a coffee machine outside, Ash. I can go and make coffees if we need.
I appreciate that.
Okay, there she is. Oh, she looped.
Okay.
She's gone the other way.
All right,
So this
so
might be your chance.
Let's do it.
Yeah, widen.
Oh, shucks.
Sucks. We cut the corner just a little too.
Yeah. You saw anything?
What did you see?
No, I don't know.
Ah, well, all right then.
I forgot. All right. Wait for you to go back on your merry way.
So she's gonna
Doing
go
the
back.
loop.
She's gonna go back round. Oh no, she's doing the old route now, which means she might come back down this way then.
Oh my god.
It resets every time she like gets set off.
All right.
We're a tortoise.
We're right there.
We're a tortoise.
We are a tortoise. I am the tortoise. I am no hare. I am the tortoise, and I will get there. Eventually.
Eventually. Yeah,
It just won't be fast. All right.
Which way is she going? Okay, she's going old route.
Okay, so we can go.
Go. Yeah. We just gotta really hug those boxes.
I got you.
Yep. Good. And 49762.
Oh, it's so slow.
Yep. And 2. Oh no, it's the old code.
What,
53782. What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
What? 49762 53782. What?
Are we sure we got the code right?
I'm certain.
Right? We said it multiple times.
I'm certain. How?
Okay.
Like, is that a different code? Because that feels like really like to go. Here's your code, by the way.
Right.
And it's like, right, you can go back and get it to the break room. That feels weird.
I know. Huh. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Do we just not?
I think we just got to move forward at this point because otherwise we're gonna.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna have to do a completionist run.
Yes,
at
and
some
we will.
point.
Bree is out of the room right now, but we can ask her if Jat's like, that's a different code, or surprise, the break room is actually in a completely different location.
Exactly right.
Yeah, conference room 1. Right.
Yeah, she's down there.
This stinks. All right.
Right.
You go past. If you're gonna do your old lap, come see this little area, and then I will follow you. All right. Cool. Cool little roller skates.
Yeah. I haven't roller skated since I was a kid.
Right. I've never been that great at roller skates. I first started out on roller blades.
Oh, that's harder to start.
Yeah, and I wasn't that successful at it, but I made progress, you know?
I feel like roller skating must be somewhat easier because at least you're balanced. It's literally just a forward momentum issue.
Oop. All right.
Apparently we did the wrong numbers on the pad. Apparently we just typed it in wrong.
Oh. Okay. Ah! Okay.
That's my wife watching the stream and texting me going,
Really?
you can't see chat. Oh, she's like there, by the way. You might need to.
I'll go back. Really? I put in 49762 wrong? I guess I must have.
Yeah, 49762.
Okay, let's go back.
We'll do it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's like I don't want to Google anything because I don't want spoilers. So I'm like, I don't want to double check
I get
through
you.
that.
I was like, what else would it be if that didn't?
It's got to be. Well, it's one of these two, but it specifically said that this one was the old code and this is the new code.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Oh,
Too close.
yeah. Oh, she's there. Is she gonna get you? No. Oh.
All right, you keep going.
The Fazbear gods have been kind to us this day.
Yeah. Oh, come on!
But no, Steffi's just said that it was just the wrong numbers on the pad, so I feel like we've got the numbers written right. We just did it wrong.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Move. Go.
Now. Hit that guy. Perfect.
Should I just go for it?
Yeah. 49762.
4, 9, 7,
6.
6, 2,
No. 53782.
5, 3, 7, 8, 2.
No. Okay. We must have written them down wrong. All right. I think we need to go hide because she's gonna be coming. Oh Lord, she coming.
You saw that was the pin, right?
What, sorry.
Like I put it in as we had it written.
You put it in correct.
So did we write it down wrong?
That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Where is Bree?
I could try 49672.
I'm trying to see if I've got a solution.
Right. Oh, where are you, Chica? Please. Whew.
She's close.
Come on. All right, I'm gonna deliberately not look at your phone.
Yeah, no, I'm.
If you could like tilt it away from me, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Fine. I'm literally.
I don't want to see anything.
I'm really trying to avoid anything other than like, tell me this code. but it's not going to be that easy because it's still so early days for like the walkthroughs and stuff to be out.
All right, Bree, we need your help. I
Yeah.
thought we wrote down this code right, but we were told we put it in wrong, and then we put it in, and then it was still wrong. So, is 49762 the code in chat, or did the numbers get swapped?
Or are those codes for something else entirely and chat's yelling at us that we're wasting our time? It's like, you did it.
Okay, I'm
Correct.
seeing that there's more clues in the mail. You do not have all the information.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, fine. So we gotta keep moving forward.
All right.
That's so annoying. That's so much backtracking. Uh-oh. Yes, that's so much backtracking then. I mean, it loops, so that's probably why we have to go all the way through, get all the mail, and then loop back around.
You need more mail.
Oh,
Oh, it sucks.
I was about to say, I was like, I know I put that in.
I know.
The way I needed to.
And we said it so many times. We like writing it down. I was like, that has to be correct, surely. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Chica, where are you? I really need to progress the experience. Do I have to shoot back, shoot past, or do I need to go around that back and
let's
turn right?
Yeah, I think we'll need, because she's looped round that way, but therefore she's going to be coming from your left.
Right, I'm just asking in terms of where I should head.
I think you need to head left that way.
Yeah, go to that back hallway.
Yeah, where we were kind of aiming before.
All right, and see if that gives us more access to the further end. All right.
Because there are a few doors down there that we can explore.
Come on. Chica, we've been here so long, please. Bye.
You're skipping that section entirely. Right, I think you go. That guy might just go off and you might just have to run around. Yep, you just gotta book it. Just book it round to the locker. Yeah, fortunately she's so far away. She can't do anything.
She's like, what is happening over here? Why were you yelling? That's annoying of you. And the cupcake's like, I'm sorry. Like, I thought I saw something, but maybe I was wrong. I don't remember. I don't know how big a cupcake's brain is. And she's like, that's fine. I'm going to keep roller skating. I have to practice for my roller derby tournament. And the cupcake's like, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense to me. So you keep doing what you're doing.
But this is good, because if she carries on, that's good, because then we end up behind her. Does she turn around or will she loop? She's going to loop, which is good.
Okay.
So, give her a little bit of time to go down the hallway. Right. I think you go.
Okay. Ugh.
Just book it for
Book
the
it.
locker. Okay, so she's looped.
All right. So she should be pretty far ahead at this point. No.
She's come back round.
Doing the loop around.
She's tricked us. Oh, her eyes are so derpy.
Yeah. We wish the costume matched more of the design on paper.
Right?
It's okay. All right. Bye. Have fun.
Yeah, she's gonna go that way, so we've got to get past these cupcakes. Okay, cool. Where's the next locker or door? So there's a locker and a door right at the end.
It's here. Right at this wall. Good.
Strats, pro strats.
Oh my gosh, one right there.
Yeah. Oh, good spot. Pro gamer.
Okay, let me go in this locker.
I'd go through the door.
This door? Mailbox, toilet.
Toilet mail.
That's an interesting spot.
Hey, I mean, like, where else do you answer your group chats?
I guess so.
You might want to back away to the or get in the locker.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Chica.
You keep trucking along.
Okay.
All right. Wait for her to go a little bit further. Well, she might Is she gonna turn back around?
That's the problem. We don't know. We have to kind of we have to have some kind of like bold level of like trust here. I think we're good. Because otherwise she'll loop around quickly and we. I think you're fine. I think she was far enough away. Right, she's now going that way. So this might be your opportunity just to book it that way.
Okay, so she does turn around back there.
Well, sometimes she loops.
Yeah. But the point of pivot is now better understood.
So now we've got to go through this bit. Careful of cupcakes.
Yep.
Locker, perfect.
Right here. Right. Just get in.
I think so. Just keep an eye. Better play it safe.
Ah!
So we want to go to the left, I guess?
Yeah, I think so.
I've kind of lost a sense of where we are in the room.
Oh, mailbox right
Mailbox. Cupcake.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, she's miles off. No,
She's so gurgly.
That doesn't sound like a chicken mimic. I'm sorry.
She's so gurgly. Okay.
So she's heading back up that way now.
Bye.
Oh no, she's heading back down that way.
All right.
Let's get a sense of where she goes from here.
Is that where
She's going to pivot.
I think so.
But does she turn right and go back down that way, or does she come back this way?
Also, Chad is saying y'all missed the mailbox.
Okay.
So we know there's one there.
Yeah. There's the one ahead that we're trying to get.
Where else would there have been a mailbox?
Right, we got the one in the bathroom. There's the one right ahead of us. Oh my god, this stinks.
Yep, so now you now have to hug this part.
Is that the closest locker over there, really?
She's close. Yeah, so it's that one that's dead ahead of you. Yeah, so that's the loop there. So that's where we are in the space of things.
Yep.
Bree, do we have any idea where that missed mailbox is?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Mailbox in the last room before the bathroom.
Okay.
Last room before the bathroom. Okay.
Across the admin door with the computers.
Oh, back and over that direction. There was one that we may have missed. Yeah, I think we got it before we died the first time.
Yeah, that sounds right.
She's coming. The fact that there's no like autosave in this bit.
Right, the fact it's like
mailboxes,
you lose everything.
You lose all the mailboxes.
The good thing is once you know what the code is,
you don't
really need to go to all of them again. But
so what we may need to do, if we go back and get that final one, then head back straight into the admin room.
Yeah.
Because we have to go that way to get that missing mailbox.
Yep.
Straight into admin room, check those 2 mail things, and we should be
and then
good to
run
go.
back and get the code and then get out of here. Hopefully.
The problem is that thing of Chica is inconsistent in terms of whether she loops or whether she turns back around and goes back the other way.
Hard.
So it's like she's out of sight now. So is she going to keep going and loop, or is she going to turn around and kill us? Get into the locker. See if she carries on. She's going to carry on this time.
Cool.
So careful of him.
Yep.
Serpentine, serpentine. There's a guy there.
Hug. Hug.
So I think if you go for the locker to your right, past these guys. Yeah, it was the mail over there. We just missed that one.
Good call, chat.
She might just need to leg it. I can hear her.
Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're so close.
to wait for her to do this loop again.
Maybe, because she might just carry on. That's the thing, she may not turn around, she may just keep going that way.
Also, people are saying not to go upstairs because you could get soft locked.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
good to know. So I think we go now and get it. Back into the locker.
Yep. Here. Once she passes again, let's go to admin and
Yep.
unload and then run and
And
get
then
this puzzle
Get
code
this puzzle
in.
done. And then we got to get back to the admin room to load the present back in.
Yep.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And upstairs soft locks us. Okay, good to know. This is a rough one.
It is. It is.
Because it's like narrow and you've got all of these security bots essentially, right?
Yeah, it's challenging. All right.
Okay.
You go.
That's good because she will pretty much just go now, so we've just got to not get caught by that dude. Great. Perfect. Perf.
Cool. Go.
Smooth criminal.
Ooh. Attention, traitors. Awesome.
Attention, traitors.
Love that.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Woo.
So December 2nd. So, December 5th. Is that a new one? December 6th we got.
5th? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera when Milton tries to open it again? Priceless.
Added 300.
So plus 300 to 49762. Okay.
Yeah.
This is December 2nd. Well, if you're going to do that, this is before the
Yeah.
300. I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. It's
Oh.
my favorite number, so don't change it.
So it's this one. I'm going down now. So that number. So new number. So if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first digits to 29. 762.
Okay.
So then the third.
And then-
Have you got one from the third above, or you got 2 from the second?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have 2 from the second, and then a third,
Okay.
and then there's another one that happens on the 5th.
So what happened? So the top one on the so. Please stop using that. Yep. So there's one above that, which is I think. So that's the third. So the second. So start with the second 413.
Yes. So let's start off with 496762.
Yeah.
And then
So up one, because that's sooner.
yep. So don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 just to mess with him.
Okay. Right. I'm starting over.
Yeah.
Starting
so,
over.
Original number 49762.
662.
Right?
We
So
then add 300.
Yes.
Which then would be this. Because you're adding 300 to 7. Yeah, so that's
Yep.
correct.
Okay. So then 418. If you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. So that brings you to 29062.
So the third. Which ones? Because we've got 2 what time codes. There you go.
All right. I took Wally off this group chat. I changed the first 2 digits to 21 just because he's such a jerk. I can't wait to see his head explode.
Okay.
Then at 320, okay everyone, that's good enough. No more changes to the key code, please. And then on the 5th, hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code.
These trolls. So I think it's 21362.
Okay.
That's what I believe this to be. And just check the 6th quickly. Just to double check. That's the party's cancelled.
Yeah.
So, Bree, am I right on that code number?
Say it again.
21362 is what I believe it to be based on that math. And the order of events. Fortunately, they're time coded, so.
Let's double check the chat.
Because it was 49762, add 300, which would have made it 50062. He then changed the first numbers to 29, which would have been 29062. Then he changed the first numbers to 21, so 21062.
And then added another 300.
added another 300, so
Yeah.
21362. That's what I believe the math to be.
Okay.
Chat, 1 if yes, 2 if no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us know.
Did you figure out what you could want?
Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
Ah!
You made it. You went for a bold move.
I did.
And again, the benefit now is we at least know.
Yes.
We at least have this.
Okay, they're saying more mail.
More mail.
This is
This
rough.
is outrageous. This is outrageous.
Here's what you should do.
Right.
I want you to write down so we don't have to cross-reference and come back here.
Right. Yeah.
Like, if we find another log and we know where it fits,
Yeah.
right?
So on the first.
Right. So 8, then the new code.
There's earlier ones than that, just because the time codes are all out of whack, aren't they?
Yes.
So that doesn't add anything. That doesn't. So that's the old code. Stop trying to use that one.
Yeah.
So that doesn't matter. That's off the table.
This is the first.
So the first one is that, and so that is first equals 49762, and then the second
at 413.
So second 413
is add 300
equals plus 300.
Yep.
Second at 430.
18.
18.
First 2 digits 29.
29 at start. Yep. And then the
Okay.
third.
The third is
305.
Yep. First 2 digits become 21.
21 at start. Third at what time? Next one, 320.
This is
Oh, that's
stop.
no more changes. So
And
then
then
it's,
the
so currently
fifth.
we have the fifth.
And that's add 300.
So there's a world where we get something from the fourth.
Yes.
Although he said on the third no more changes, but then someone came in on the fifth. So unless someone adds something to the fifth, is another possibility. But that's kind of where we're at. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is long.
So this is going to be around that last section we hadn't explored before we turn back around.
Yep.
So which means we can get to it one of two, like either way.
We could go
either go
forward.
this way or we can go back round the back. Either option is available to us.
I'd rather have the additional locker support at the front, I
Of the
think.
front, I don't disagree.
Where are you, Chica?
She's behind you.
Probably. Where are you? Come on.
Again, she doesn't seem to cross this front bit when you're in this room. She only seems to go around like that.
That's so annoying.
Which is really annoying. Again, she can't get you in this room, so... She's close. There she is. Okay, so
okay.
you can get out
We're
here
good.
right now. Do you want to leg it to that one? I would... okay.
No, I'm gonna go over here.
Yep, fair.
She
fair,
made a
fair, fair.
growly sound.
That's fair. That's
She
fair.
made a growly sound.
It's fair. It's fair,
So-
fair, fair.
But yeah, I want to get to that one and then move my way left. We're gonna get past this. We're gonna get past this.
We can do it.
There's game after this point.
There is more game to be had, chat.
Please. I would like to.
I'd like to play the game a bit more. See, people last time were saying, guys, the next 30 minutes is crazy. They didn't expect us to be in this section
Yeah,
for
sorry.
more
That was actually gonna be like 2 hours ahead, so.
Remember, guys, this is a GTLive playthrough.
Yeah.
We're like delayed. We're like 0.75
I mean,
speed.
Unless it was like the Chica implication.
I mean, that which also may have been accurate, to be fair.
Do you think that's what it was, Bree? Or is there something else?
Sorry, say it again.
Chica's gone ahead, by the way.
When they were like, oh, the next 30 minutes are going to be wild, was that the Chica implication, or is there something else that's going to be mind-boggling?
Oh, she's
There's
coming back.
definitely
She's
more
coming
to
back
come.
around.
That's annoying.
That's very annoying.
Okay, so you don't think that was like the big thing that people were hinting at?
In my opinion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this game. Okay, so she's gone up the corner. Do you want to try and use this time to then go round?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oh my gosh, I hate these cards.
Yep. Okay. I do love that there is time. that
It's
if you-
funny that it's that one that goes off and not the
right?
one.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that one's pathing. Like its vision, its sight is facing the wrong way. I feel like.
Look how it spins though. Oh my gosh, there's more mailboxes.
Oh, I hate that. And this is the one I was praising it last time because I was like, I like the idea that it works with the time period with Edwin's tech, where it's like you get these mailboxes, you then have to go to a computer and like dial it in to like actually get it right, which I like. It does suck though that you can't just check your Faz watch
Right.
Yeah.
and check your mail and go, right, we now have the answer for the code. You have to go back to a spot and keep backtracking to this section in order to get the answer, to then backtrack some more.
Keep it
It's
going.
a similar software though.
It is. It's clearly like where it all came from. But it's just less portable.
This one
because
is not.
he's in a bad spot.
This is a bad locker. Because I can't see where she is behind me.
You can just feel the vibrations.
Yeah, if she can go up and past, I feel fine, but
Yeah, if she goes past that cupcake over there.
yeah. I just sprint to the next one. Because I have to get over there. Come on now. You got
Come on,
it.
Chica.
You got this. Keep it going.
Okay. Where are you? There you go. She's gone that way.
All right.
Oh, a chat apparently is saying that Dorco took 3 hours on this section.
Really? That's very funny.
So, okay, I feel better.
Yeah,
I get it. It's rough.
it is.
So, what? We have to go to the right now?
Yeah.
Curl around this bit? Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I don't know if she's back on her old path now or if she's actually going to
Looking
be
still.
over there. So
We just gotta wait
we
and
have
see.
to wait and see where she's at. And then once she passes through that again, I'm like, okay, cool, I can run that way. But, oh, yep, there you are.
Yeah.
Right over there.
She looping.
She's right behind me, actually. Is she?
She's right behind you, isn't she?
Come on now. You got it, Chica. Keep it moving.
This is when she stopped, and she isn't going to loop. She's going to go back around.
Yeah, she's like, huh? All right.
Okay, I think she might be doing that actually, legit.
Oh, rough. Rough, 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 rough.
I don't know where she was then. I couldn't. Yeah, so she's still round that back way. That sucks.
That's a hard one to get through. You have to just bolt it.
I think you just have to bolt it. And
But I
find
don't
a
even know
locker.
where to go.
No, I think you just have to bolt it and hope for a locker. Which sucks. I mean, we've written, again, this is why we've written these down.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to get every mailbox again
Yeah, if we.
for this bit
Yeah.
at least. Well, we're not trying to like, I mean, we're trying to completion as much as we can, but at the same
Yeah.
time, there's also an element of like, we need to get through.
Yeah.
We can come back and, because
She's over there, but I want her to pass by.
I
there.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
So that way, we get another one. Or if we die, we can focus on the mailbox we didn't get and just
Exactly.
go.
Yep. And don't go upstairs.
No, I will not.
Okay. Right.
Yay! Awesome! Keep going, yay!
Great. I wonder if you just have to book it past that guy, yeah. Oh no. No, it worked. Right, so locker there, locker behind you.
Your face.
Your face.
Mailbox. All right.
Oh my gosh, we are so in sync.
True. It's like, come on, you're interrupting my practice. I'm so sorry. You know, I just got excited.
Chica, like, I mean, like,
So-
look, if you just stick in one corner, we'll stick in the other corner, and we can all be happy.
But she's not going to be a pro skater if she does that.
Maybe, but you know.
We got that mailbox in the
We
distance.
did, yeah, we
before,
got
right?
that
Okay.
mailbox.
So
That was the one we got before we backtracked.
It
So
might
this
just
is the
be this one.
So this is the final one, which that means we've just got to get all the way back to that bit, so then get back to the code. So there's this guy here who's going to be a pain in the backside.
Wah, 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 wah. They're all screaming. Okay, I just have to crouch through it. Yeah, this
and
is.
hug the wall. This is rough.
This might be
section.
the slowest section.
Yeah.
This might be the slowest one.
Like actually,
And Dolly
though.
took a bit.
Yeah, Dolly took a bit. The collecting the captain part that took a hot minute.
Yeah.
But
That
this
still
one-
felt faster in the long run.
Yeah, this feels slow. It's the amount of backtracking.
Yeah.
Right. Go. So you've just got to take kind of wide, but like slide between the middle of them both.
Got out of town. Oh my
So-
gosh.
Even further
That's
that way?
so rough.
Or is it literally just because like she took a little while? Is it like you just have to like book it for the thing and then get
then-
back?
yeah,
and then
just
get back in the
take
locker?
that
Just
chance.
take that risk.
Yeah.
If she's far enough away, you could probably risk it.
Get away with it, yeah.
I'm wondering.
Could be true.
Could be.
Unfortunately,
huge,
that
huge of
could
true.
be true.
Huge of true. Huge of true.
I haven't smelled. Why are you back here? game knows we're back here now.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Bye. Please proceed with your normal route. I will cry if that's not what you're doing.
I don't think that's what she's doing. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna... Yep, she's looping. Okay, this might be the chance. Because there's 2 there, so I don't know how far you can go. Oh, Ash, you absolute boss. Crashing it. Give me that mail. Leg it into the locker, doesn't matter if they set off.
Bye. Posters. There was a Foxy poster.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Now back to...
back to the room.
Oh my god.
And then back to the code.
Ah.
This is... There's a section.
I feel like this is making me an actively better gamer.
I mean, yeah.
It is kind of like, it's like trialing you in an interesting way.
It's like going, okay, you have to crouch a certain way, be a certain distance. So the challenge is going to be, first mate Foxy's perfect surprise. Now state which is Lima, random new Lima. Wow, yeah, so that's the theater stuff we kind of saw.
Yeah.
Cool.
Schematics.
Just careful.
Oh my gosh. We're far enough away, it's okay.
Yeah. She's miles off. So to get to the room, we're pretty much equidistant. I think regardless of whichever route we take.
Yep.
Back or front, it's not like for the room to actually check the mail.
Chat, before we proceed, was that the last mailbox?
Yeah, please.
I believe so, but let me double check.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would struggle to believe there's anywhere else, but.
1 if yes, we got it. 2 if no, there's more.
Yeah.
Let's
1s
see.
and 2s.
Chat is funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You guys are funny.
Why are y'all typing 3?
Because they're trolls.
Okay, they're saying... I'm saying yes, I'm saying maybe.
Okay.
I think yes.
Okay,
I
so
think
let's
we
take it
go.
as yes.
I feel
Okay.
confident. Okay, she's at the end right now. Okay, so I think you gotta go left then.
Okay, YouTube is saying 1, Twitch is saying 3.
All right, well, that's YouTube and Twitch for
so
you.
you don't go past that, I think you go over the ramp.
Yeah, no, I saw it as soon as I came back. I was like, it's ramp time.
On the ramp it.
All right, so if Twitch is saying 3, that means yes. So I appreciate it. Sorry, chat, I had to lock in a little bit just because, like, I want to make sure I am getting you the story as fast as I can, while also engaging with it, and I don't want to, run in circles if that's not if y'all know that's not what I should be doing, so. All right, are you gone? I think she went the other way. She sounds close-ish, though. Oh, she's like over there.
Okay, Twitch is saying 3 mid, I don't know.
Oh, okay, cool.
For them, yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. I think we can establish that. 3 if I don't know. That makes sense.
No, that works. We can make that a rule.
Bye. Bye. Going that way? Okay, cool. New route for you. Exciting new journeys. Strange new worlds. Final frontier. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. I didn't mean keep going in that direction, but that's fine.
We can work with that. I can work with this. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. And now I'm in a whole new world with you.
Okay. Wait for her to pass here, and then we'll go. I could dash for it. I don't know where she is. Okay, good thing I didn't. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Bye.
The chat loves your singing, Tom.
Oh, thank you.
Shut up.
Sometimes it's just about filling the void a little bit.
Okay, you're going that way. I could be strong, but I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna be strong, I'm gonna be weak.
Yeah.
You go.
You know what? Sometimes it's okay to just accept that. It's okay to just admit when it's hard to be strong.
Yep.
So this is the hard bit because this is where you have to, oh, careful, because yeah, if they carry on, because there's no locker on the end there, you have to go round the corner to get to the first locker. Okay.
She's gonna keep going.
She is going to keep going.
All right.
Okay, this is your time. You have that guy almost always goes off.
LOL, LOL, LOL. Lol.
Strong, 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 strong. So now we just get to go straight into the office, which is strong.
Right. Is she doing the loop or is she doing?
I think she is. I think you're safe.
Okay.
I think you can go.
Run, run, run. Oh my god.
Oh my god, interact,
Go,
please.
go, 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 go.
Please, Arnold, my guy.
All right.
Final,
see what this
final
is.
mail.
All right, fourth.
Fourth.
Oh,
I knew it.
We got a couple for the fourth.
Oh, so they all load. Interesting. So,
All right, so
oh gosh, okay.
It starts at 8:19.
So fourth, 8:19, because that's going to change the order.
I'm gonna change the first two digits to 01 because I'm number one, says Bob.
At start. Yep. So fourth, then at what time?
Then the fourth at 8:34.
4 equals. Yep.
We're gonna change the last two digits to Bev's age, justice for Bev.
So that's 50. So the last two digits, did that say? At
Yes.
end. 50, and she was 50. That was her 50.
She was turning 50, yeah.
Yeah, as revenge. So I think it's 50. It wouldn't be 49. That feels
Right.
confusing and weird. Yeah, she turned 50 yesterday. So
Yep,
she is
she's 50.
The final one on the fourth.
The final one on the fourth is
10 p.m.
I just saw the note. The code changed again. Anyone seen adjusting the code will be written up.
Okay, right. We have everything.
Good.
So let's do this math again. So 49762.
Yep.
We then add 300.
Yep.
So that equals 50062. We then, at the start, change the first numbers to 29.
Yep.
062. We then, on the third, change the first numbers to 21. 062. On the fourth, we then change the first numbers to 01062. We then change the last numbers to 50, so 01050. And then we add 300, which then means the number is 01350. Yeah.
Yes.
01350.
Okay, great. Cool.
Reconfirm, so I feel good.
Great. I decided once you were doing the math, just to run out and start to expedite this process to get back
I
there.
appreciate you taking that initiative.
Yeah. So we can just get back there.
Oh my gosh.
That was intense.
I love, again, we did that. We were, you know what happened? The ironic thing was, we tried not overthinking it.
I know.
We found
the
code.
one time we were like, you know what? Let's just play this straight.
We found the code. Let's just go for it.
Right.
Yep.
It can't be any more complicated than that.
We will never win, Tom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Bad move, bad touch, bad touch.
It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't spotted.
No, you're good. You're far enough away.
I'll crouch. I want to go.
Okay, she's going that way now.
All right. So you might be able to get away with this.
Yeah, I think you could. You crouch past this guy.
And even if I can't, we know the code.
I think that one's good. It's this one you just have to leg it, because it's always the guy on that side, remember, that gets you for some reason. Yep, book it.
Oh, yeah.
That time it was that guy.
Yeah. There's like a very thin line where I don't get either of them,
Again, that
and
guy-
I will never find it.
No, because again, that guy shouldn't be getting you from that side because he's looking the other way.
Right, but his radius, for whatever
For
reason.
some reason, you know when like parents say they've got eyes in the back of their heads?
That cupcake is a parent.
No, he's the one.
That's the parent.
That's the parent. The
Yeah.
parent cupcake. All future cupcakes come from that one.
That might just be the cake
I
at
mean,
this point.
yeah.
All right, should you go to the front? We've had our dilly-dallying.
Yeah, we're done now. Come on, Chica. We're done. We're done with this.
Come on now.
I mean, the problem is there's a present in there, and we've then got to take that present back to the machine in the admin office,
Yes.
which is just like, you know.
Once you get through here, Chica. Yup, you keep on going.
Yeah, you go,
Uh-huh.
you go,
Have
you
fun.
go. Have fun.
Good.
Enjoy. Yeah, you're good. Then you gotta, go into the file room. I reckon you could. Yeah, so you're probably just gonna have to get that code wrong to begin with because it's still got numbers from the previous time. Oh. Okay, so it is 01
350.
350. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Belated birthday. Find the party room.
Oh
David.
my gosh. Happy birthday, David.
Oh.
That's silly.
No. She can't get in here. Surely.
No, that has to be
That has to just be
a silly.
a troll.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Now we've got to go put him in the freaking thing. So full
Fall
fest
fest.
ticket. What does that say?
This certificate.
Presented to blank for participating in
In blank.
Okay. Moldy
Ah!
pizza. Oh, so this has all been abandoned since David.
Oh my gosh.
Since then.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, dude.
Is it another, like, Roxy adjacent?
Yeah, moldy cake. Yeah, cowboy.
David.
David. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Yes, dude.
Pepperonis and sausages?
I mean,
ovular
pepperonis
toppings?
and ovular pepperoni.
Yeah.
I created a flat sausage. It's my new invention by Edwin.
It's long. It's not a tube.
Well,
it's not totally tubular at all.
It's like a squashed tube. A squashed tube.
I feel like they had to have added more before the squash.
Maybe.
So they could have just made a larger sausage and then they just like squeezed it a little bit.
A little bit.
All right, where are you, Chica?
There she is. She's coming this way.
Yeah.
She's literally coming this way. She can't see us through this glass, which is good. That's nice. Right, so back to the room. We got to pick up our cupcake, haven't we?
Yep. Oh man.
Go
Okay.
collect our Mr. Cupcake. Unless the fans call him Carl. Okay, she's gone.
All right.
Yeah, she's up at the top end now. Yeah, she's up there.
All right. I shouldn't even book it to that one. I should just go in here, right?
No, I think you can get to the. If she keeps going straight, I think you can at least get to the one to the left. Yep, good.
Yep.
Bold, strong.
All right.
Can
come
you
on.
get in the locker with that or not?
Yes.
You can.
It would be busted if
you
I could
couldn't
not.
carry an item and
if
also
I
get in
could
the locker.
not.
He's like, there's only room for me, nothing extra. No extra.
All right. Is she just gone?
No, she'll be round the top corner. It's just where she comes back.
It's right there. It's right there.
It's right there.
It's literally right there.
5 Nights at Freddy's.
6 really long hours at Freddy's. Okay. No? Not coming back around? Not coming back around?
Yeah, do you want to... She's coming somewhere, I can hear her. Yeah, she's up top, I think.
Yep.
There. Called it. Yeah, she's coming back around this way.
Keep on moving it, dude. Bye. Okay. Alright. Here. Your face, your face, your face, your face, your face, your face, your face.
All of your faces.
Right, just one more. Okay. Chat. Chat.
Chat.
Can we get just a little bit of hype? Little hype in the chat, please? Just a little bit.
Mini hype.
If just
mini
like
hype,
a touch of hype might be good.
Micro hype.
No, I need a more than micro.
A little bit more than micro, maybe.
I need a little hype.
Little hype? Is that more or less than a mini hype?
That's more than mini hype.
I'm trying to gauge a scale here.
Yeah.
Micro hype, mini hype, little hype.
Yeah, little hype.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
Got our scale.
Lots of hype.
Lots of hype.
Good.
Great.
Love that.
We will always take an excess of hype.
Right.
Okay.
Look.
I think you can go. Okay, so just careful of this dude. Take my cupcake. And now where do we even go? Now we got to get to the next bit. Where do we go?
Maybe upstairs.
Is now we go upstairs?
Maybe. Let's take a look at this collectible, and then we'll see if
Does it finally
happens.
name the cupcake? No,
Birthday
it doesn't.
cake.
Just calls it birthday cake. Do you want to check Moon?
Moon, yeah.
See if he shows
I
up.
do. Just to get some respite from
Just to like
Chica for a second.
A palate cleanser, if you will.
Yes. No. She's nearby, and she's not happy that we're out here. But she can cope, honestly.
Honestly.
Where rodeo? Yeah, we know that. The trophy, we know.
No. Again, we don't know how deep this adventure goes. That's the thing.
Right? Might try to go in the cave again.
Yeah?
Just to see. We're not really... I don't know. I don't think we did much different, but...
Because we also haven't used the nurse's thing.
No, we don't know where any of that is, and those feel like important objects.
Actually, the nurse thing I think is going to come into handy when we can save the owl. Because we'll like bandage up the owl's wound.
Right.
But we have to be able to save the owl first. Which doesn't seem like we can do right now.
And Edward's gonna be like, nuh-uh, don't do that.
Yeah, continue inside.
Don't do that.
Cold, angry, and brush past you. Moon!
Saying no.
Moon comes out of the darkness. Not now, I'm too busy. Go back to bed.
Okay.
Just...
Boop, boop.
Right. So, are we heading upstairs? Is that where we're going?
I guess so.
So back down that way. I guess that's what they were talking about, soft locking. It's that sense of you. We would have just missed out on all of that.
Yes. So, direction-wise, the directionality.
Is it best to go around the back? I guess it kind of depends on where she's going.
There.
Because she's coming this way now.
There's that big staircase in the center.
Yeah, that's where we're heading.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, time cards. Hi. They're all empty.
Who's putting in their time cards with no name? And no details at all. People aren't punching in.
I mean, maybe they restocked them for the new staff, and then it didn't happen
maybe. Because
everyone was replaced with digitypers after Fazbear poached all their employees.
Oh, what just happened there?
Life.
Something, yeah.
Life happened.
Life did happen.
Okay. Wish I could see you, so I knew where you were.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can hear you.
She's definitely outside the room right now. Are you in the room with us?
No. Okay, cool. It's probably a good spot to turn around.
Yep. Go for that one. It's a good shout. Right. The clacking of rollerblades. Skates.
Well.
Rollerblading Chica, you don't want to mess with her.
That's advanced.
That feels like a sort of glam rock Chica.
I was about to say, that's really glam rock coded.
Right?
Rollerblading.
Just like, that feels like what you'd see in like a glam rock cartoon. She like pulls up on the rollerblades, like the braking.
Dun, dun, dun,
Chica.
dun. Yeah.
I'm here.
Right, well,
I'll save the day and eat everything.
She turned the corner,
Okay.
but I don't know
Is she going to turn back around? No.
Yes. She did.
She did. She do be. So there's a locker at the end of this hall. I'm we can jump in, which is good. Is that it's whether you even part of it's the speed thing of like, do you serpentine or do you just book it? Party time.
I think that's like an apron. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
And the
rather
OG.
than the bib.
Yeah.
Which we saw on the Crows as well.
Right.
Actually had that. They had like the little, like old timey aprons, which were cute. And I remember there's one in the hall, in the bookshelf even.
Oh.
Good save. Good save. Good save.
Close. All right. Cool. We're getting there. We
Good
are
job.
so close.
Crushing
We're
it.
so close. Okay. I actually do feel very reassured that this took Tacos 3 hours.
Yeah, sometimes it's helpful for context.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yay. Okay, cool.
Okay, we
Let's
aren't
just
the
take
only
some-
ones that are like, okay, this is a tough section.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the problem is gamer patience is like so much shorter than most people's patience.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I want to just get on with this now, and so like even there, I was going, did you just book it, rather than like try and sneak past things. And I was like, nah, we do this right. we do it right. And I'm like, yeah.
It's always better to do things right than do them fast. Always.
Yeah, always. Always. Couldn't agree more. And that's the problem. It's like, because she's now out of sight, so it's like, is she turning the corner or is she coming back?
We don't know. It's a waiting game.
Although she might be coming
ouchie.
back. Yeah, she's come back.
All right. Come on, Chica. Let's end this dance, shall we?
And then is she going to turn around or is she going to loop? Oh my goodness. Okay, now's your chance. Let's freaking go. So there's a locker just there that we can go.
The entrance is forward.
And it's just there, yeah.
So
So the staircase is just there.
yeah, so you could either make a dash and turn or make a dash for that locker, wait for the right moment,
But
and then
no,
go.
because if you go to that locker, I fear you can't really get back past him. Remember, we had to ramp it over to get past. So I think if you go for that locker, I think you're gonna end up getting stuck.
Wait, so, because I thought the entrance was like, because it's like coming down ahead, right?
Yeah, but the locker I think is beyond it.
Okay.
I think that not the closest cupcake, but the further cupcake.
Yeah.
I think it's before that you'd be turning left.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, because it looks further away, but I don't know if that's the better, like, chance that you have of getting there,
Yeah.
right?
I get that because I fear that if we go for that locker, we'll get cornered by that cupcake and be kind of stuck.
So once you turn around and leave this place, that'll be our moment to try to get there. Alright, come on. Come on, Chica. Please. I can't get hasty now.
I'm a Chica girl in a party world.
Alright, you gone?
She's gone up that way. This might just be the opportunity. We have to take it. Okay. Try and get past this guy, and if not, I reckon we book it. Strong. So, there it is. Book it.
Oh, come on.
Yes! Save point!
Nice.
Ash, well
was
done!
Wild. That was wild. Oh, hello. Hey, look! The projector. We could put the reel in.
Oh, yes, let's go! I was like, don't tell me there's another collectible we missed. No, it just seems to be just cereal.
Oh, that is such a relief.
Oh
Holy
my
smokes.
Gosh, wild.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Go in, please.
Oh, at the top, up top.
Oh, right. Up top. Stonks! Stonks!
Crash. In 1975, they were really not doing great.
Yeah, Chowder.
Is that well? Is this where Fazbear comes in? I mean, we're pretty certain Fazbear's stealing ideas, not buying him out. I mean, they may steal all the stuff and then buy him out because everything crashes. But this is Chica. So party theme. Oh look, so there's her. Is that the designs that was drawn, or is that just like the costume designs? Interesting. Okay, so that's just the copyright. Let's eat cupcakes. Take your official Chica's Party World membership card. Official membership card. Okay. So this was like the designing for Chica process. It's the same copyright. So yeah, so Chica's Edwin's.
Yeah.
Or
How
at least
about-
the design is Edwin's.
Yeah. Belongs to the Murrays.
Wild. Party in a box.
Party in
This
a
is
box.
crazy.
Right.
Literally everything was just an Edwin thing that got stolen.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What's wrong?
This tastes funny.
Oh no. Let me try.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
What?
Oh, you.
Chef, cereal. Start your day with a bowl of laughs.
Alright,
What a
that.
commercial.
We're very disturbing, but again, we have our David stand-in, we have our Fiona stand-in, right? Same outfits and, you know, roles as the previous
Yeah.
projector
I'm
style
trying to,
teasers.
yeah. Exactly. So it all feels Terry Long Dog Detached Line.
Mr. Cupcake, Miss Burger, Miss Shake, and Mr. Chicken.
So Mr. Cupcake is have a cupcake, order now at Chica's Party World.
The googly eyes on it are stupendous.
Yeah, that's great.
Remember to slow down and focus on the task at hand. You won't have to cry over a spilled milkshake if you never drop it in the first place.
So he's literally designing like all the work posters and everything for this business. So
Yeah.
that's wild that someone just went, I want a business. I want to do like a party place, like a party restaurant. Come up with everything. I like the name Chica.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
up with everything else. That's wild.
Like, what did y'all do?
Exactly.
Yeah, like, and that's what I mean about like level of ownership. So it's like I keep specifying. Well, he designed it because Chica's Party World was a third party. He just did all the designs. But how much was his ownership? Like literally, like they literally had the name. Did they just have the name Chica, or did they just go, we want a party world, make a character, and like literally, so all of it belongs to him outside of literally the restaurant it was in.
Yeah. Or if it was just like, we have this concept, we're gonna, use our contracting services for like designs and all that jazz, but
Right.
okay.
Mail. Oh, we could get put the mail in that
Yes.
machine. Was that a mail log machine? Was there a mail log machine back there?
I believe so. This is another.
I don't think that's another. I think that's just
It's
light.
just a light.
It's just a way to go,
projector.
hey, this
There's
way,
a
guys.
Vent. There's a vent. However,
We've also got a Mrs. Helpful. Oh, onto admin.
yeah, let's see. We'll go through, but I want to see this one first.
Hello, admins.
Hi.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new FASBAR project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away.
It does.
Have a wonderific day.
It does literally feel like people are just coming to him going, I want to do a restaurant, figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, everything. You figure out
Welcome,
everything.
creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas and characters. Let us help make your dreams come true. Place your submissions in the idea box. There's no bad ideas. Express yourself.
No bad ideas in brainstorming.
Please ignore our previous request. There are bad ideas. Very bad ideas. Not all ideas are worth sharing or even thinking.
Oh my god.
So we are no longer taking creative submissions.
Never mind.
Thank you and have a wonderful
That feels like one of those
day.
things of like, hey, maybe, have you thought about like just suppressing all those emotions.
Yeah.
Just like, some thoughts are inside thoughts. You don't need to talk about them or share them. Just like bury them deep down and never tell anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the energy that's giving.
Yeah.
Alright, going down the line.
Welcome, repair crew. We're delighted to share our exciting expansion plan with you.
Expansion?
It's called the Employee Appreciation Project.
Yay!
Every employee,
Eat.
regardless of position, will have their own office space to decorate and enjoy on their breaks.
How many breaks do
All
I
of you
get?
work so hard, and we want you to be happy. Keep it to yourselves for now until we're able to make a full company announcement. The Employee Appreciation Program will begin as soon as Mr. Helpful signs the purchase orders.
Yeah, so Mr. and Mrs. Helpful are.
Yeah.
Again,
which is
the entire theme of this game, because it's that, it's Sun and Moon, it's it's
the duos.
It's always about these two.
Yeah.
And their like impact into everything, which again is where like I'm intrigued as to like their connection to Fazbear and stuff comes in, and whether a lot of the like duos and stuff we've seen there are basically just they just took the characters and went, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
But it's all meant to be these two.
Yeah.
The entire way through.
Welcome, security team. Please continue to treat all our employees and our prospective clients with love and respect. We may not say it enough, but you're the best security team we could have hoped for.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Basic.
Now basic.
I still love that it's just called basic.
It's really good.
Welcome to the administration wing. Take a seat, and someone will be with you shortly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, logical. Back here, there's mail. I didn't want to forget it.
No.
Boink. Cool.
Do we have a mail box or Puda?
It's not in here. It was the other room. I already gave you a little pat, so
Yeah,
they're taken care for.
You've had your pats for the day. Oh no, there isn't one.
no.
Okay. All right.
Maybe another area.
I mean, there's two doors. Well, there's the vent, and then there's the there was another secure. Oh, no, that's the executive door. We don't have access.
No, that's Edwin time.
That's Edwin space. Let's.
Probably jam.
Yeah.
But I just like that it's
so. Why is that one
like,
so pixelated?
There's
that
like
feels,
8 pixels.
That feels like there's a glitch going on there. What's in here? What do
Oh, that's probably for the vent.
Probably where we're heading.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Right. I'm getting tense. I'm like, what?
What
Bombshell is about to?
Yeah, that's the problem,
fall on
right?
us?
When it's not actual jump scares, it's a bombshell. Oh, executive access. We're about to get an upgrade.
Please, get me in Edwin's room.
Is there a computer? Yeah, computer for for logs.
I wanted to get this
You want to
upgrade
get
first.
upgrades. Leading us in the right direction, executives.
Cool. This thing. Use WASD. It's WASD.
WASD.
It's WASD.
WASD.
Don't forget.
Okay, start top.
Okay.
Yeah, this is. Oh no, no, it's not start top.
No?
No, because now you're going to undo one of them on your way out.
Oh, that's right.
So I think you have to actively undo the middle one.
Yeah.
And then
go up mid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cheeky. Yeah, so undo that one, essentially. Just go straight for the middle, then go top.
Oh my gosh, no! Yeah, I messed up. I hit the wrong. I hit E.
You hit E?
I hit E. Okay, so start middle and then move up.
Yeah.
Cool, good.
Nice. And then you can move back to middle. Good, so now you've just got to get those bottom ones.
Yep.
And then once you get past. Solid.
Great.
Executive access is ours. I'm impressed that we've got executive access and it's not even 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, we're like halfway through the nights.
Yeah.
Or the hours, as it were.
Oh man, which means
So now
there's a lot that's
we can. So
get
logs.
mail. Get mail.
You've got mail.
All right, let's check it out. Logs.
Oh, swearing.
Ooh, I'm almost there. I can see the last permission upgrade. I'm going to get that Christmas bonus, even if it kills me.
Okay.
And please advise, dear Mr. Murray, the returns are overflowing. The orders are drying up. Please advise.
This is the end of the business. Is when things start dying. We're almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You get that for me, and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? W.A.
Willie Afton.
Yeah, Willie A.
So William was running Fazbear from the beginning.
Yes,
okay.
this was Afton.
That's Afton, but then he's offering... Henry has to be of working... This is him reaching out to Henry.
We're almost there. I need the rest of Murray's staff contact info. The sooner the better. You can get that for me, and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? Willie
I
Afton?
bet that feels like he's pointing at... That would be pointing him to Henry.
So, was Henry working with Edwin?
Yeah, and stole a bunch of the ideas for him and brought them to Afton for Fazbear. That would be where that would be leading my train of thought. We still need a little bit more info to 100% guarantee that, but that feels like the connection they're trying to lay the groundwork for.
Henry was here.
Henry was here, confirmed.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm normal.
You're good?
I'm fine.
You good?
Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Totally normal.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Let's just go into the office,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh,
I'll try not to dissociate.
like, you jumped well ahead. I barely read the first line when you freaked.
So I kind of see entire blocks of text at once.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah, see, I'm badly dyslexic, so I, like, take a while to process.
my problem is I see a lot of text, and then when I try to read it out loud, there's, like, multiple words that are fighting for dominance.
Interesting.
And so I have to, like, slow my brain down.
There's that same image of David and the Mimic.
Yes. Presumably in Edwin's office,
so this is
that makes sense.
This is Edwin's office. So they've got some kids blocks for David.
Oh.
We've got a bunch of things going on.
Just before I...
Schematics. That's the hippo cutout again.
Yep.
Got mail.
Get that real quick. Cool.
Look up. Let's really take a bit of time in this office. I think we need.
Yeah, we need to examine the premises.
This office feels important.
Great desk. That
Solid.
is a sturdy desk.
My mother-in-law actually got one of those off like Facebook Marketplace and like redid it up, and it's like they're beautiful.
I can, in a very positive way, I can smell this room.
Right.
You know?
It has a very. I don't like the taxidermy on the wall.
I mean, they got a unicorn though.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like, good for Edwin, like fighting that. So look at the schematics on the wall. What have we got? So friend/minion is what Cupcake is described as.
That's very funny. So
Yeah.
Chica.
So this is Chica and Moon and Monty.
The Jug Band.
Which is interesting. It's just interesting that those three are again characters that later became Fazbear characters. That those are the three being highlighted on the wall. Specifically, okay, big lot. He's got a lot of books. Good for him.
All right.
Chad is saying to speak to Mrs. Helpful again.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, we've got executive access.
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of these, and I reckon if we go back and go through them all, we're going to get some interesting stuff.
And we will.
And we will.
And we will.
And we will.
I feel stupid recording this, but...
Sorry.
I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends.
Oh.
I miss you.
Oh, is Henry such a douchebag at this point? Is Henry like the worst? Henry's like the worst, isn't he? That feels like what they're lining up here. He's a friend that betrays.
I just feel so bad for Edwin.
Right?
This, but
like, oh my
I just hope
god.
somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss
lost
you more and more than
He really did.
He
And he
lost
didn't want this. He
everything.
didn't want any of this
No.
when he started.
He inherited his dad's, frankly, like, corrupt business.
Yeah.
He lost his wife. He lost his son. He lost his ideas, his work, the thing that made him successful, even with, you know, a whole rebrand. And now he's making he's doing these recording messages, and Mrs. Helpful. Little messages to his past wife about how much he misses. Oh.
Yeah, look, there she is.
Oh.
I only just wrote down the William Afton poaching thing because, like, again, it's just taking my brain this long to compute what's going on for the brain to connect with my hands.
So, like, hey, if we didn't hate Afton enough already, like, you kind of ruined Edwin's life.
And it might be that, or it may also be that Henry was also a bit of a selfish piece of work.
Or, like, if he also had things at stake here, and like,
well, that's the thing
he was being, you know, in a way controlled by Afton, right?
Yeah, well, it's manipulation, isn't it? It's going, hey, if you do this, you could run your own franchise. Like, there's manipulation at play.
Greetings, Mr. Murray. How can I help you today? Access finance log, access surveillance room. Oh, that's so FNAF.
That's so FNAF.
That's so Five Nights at Freddy's surveillance.
Do we want to check the other computer to check that log?
Yes.
Before we push forward. Oh, and we've also got the tape behind us as well that we need to hit.
Yes. Let's do that first.
Let's go for the tape.
Project update. I figured it out.
Yeah.
There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it.
Oh.
Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
So
Mimic 2 leaked.
So Mimic 2, and they want it. So that's Fazbear wanting the Mimic 2, hence we're coming in to collect it, essentially. But he's like, I don't even understand why it worked the first time. So again, they are specifically calling out Mimic 1, Mimic 2. The Mimic 2 is the one that we are dealing with, the one that can change shapes, like in the books.
Yep.
But literally there is only one of Mimic 2, because he's like, I don't know, every other one has failed. So unless we're gonna find like a room of very, very broken and like even more chaotic ones at some point. Whoo!
Oh boy.
Logs, baby.
Get the blueprints in the admin wing. Let's look at the logs.
Oh, there's a few here. A couple of binary ones.
All right, staff contacts. Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe.
Mixes. Mixes is the computer that will keep the Mimic at bay.
Oh.
And it's that old 70s computer. They specifically designed it to look like a computer from the 70s. It's called the Cradle.
So...
Writing it down, writing it down!
Is the... In terms of binary code, right?
Oh, yeah,
Are each of these like a letter?
Yeah, so...
If that was Mixus, I would lose my mind.
I'm making
If you decode it?
Yeah, I'm gonna... So Cradle equals Mixes question mark. I'm just gonna do that first. Right. So what have we got? 01101000. 01110101. It's dot. Oh, there it's at the top there. 01110010. 01110100. That's almost certainly Mixes.
Right? I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
The question is now, do we get to understand what Mixes stands? There's another one. Edwin, are we losing our home?
I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough?
That's the Mimic talking to him.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So
are we losing our home? Are we losing our home?
So, well, that's the thing. He feels like he belongs, right?
Yes.
He feels like this is his place.
Because he gets defensive over his territory.
And he's like, are we losing? Like, and again, wasn't I good enough? Oh my gosh, they're making us feel bad for the Mimic. That's wild. How many zeros is that? 5. In that second one. And then 0, 1.
Are we losing our home? I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough?
So, oh, sorry, go back.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so we've got two messages to decode.
Okay.
Binary decoder.
Go for it.
I'm going, friend.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Also, I know I said I was gonna save all the donations for the end, but I did want to quickly shout out Creekcraft for gifting 50 GTLive memberships.
Oh, Creek, thank you so much.
You legend. Thank you so much, friend.
Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a little bit, but appreciate you so much. Thank you.
So 1100. So good to have you, friend.
All right. All the little toys and stuff from David.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
01110101. Oh, come on, you silly thing. Do some proper space bars for me. Space. Space.
So this is not at the correct time for the record. So this is like 10:01 Almost 10:08. Interesting. Coming over here then. This is a tripping hazard. I'll tell you that much right now. I don't think there's a whole lot. Because we got the mail. We looked at that. We did the tape. We have these blueprints up here. Should I look into the surveillance?
So the mimic one spells
Yes.
sad.
Oh!
I'm slightly confused by the first one. Because it's, according to my thing, it spells H-U-U-T.
H-U-U-T?
Which is confusing to me.
Hoot!
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 And I'm like, again, I wrote it down correctly. Oh no, that one's slightly wrong.
Do you need me to go back so you could check it?
Yeah, let's go back and just double check it quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe that I'm like a number or a letter short. So I was having some issues with my space bar, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one's slightly wrong.
Okay, so it's...
010. Hurt.
Oh!
Hurt.
Hurt.
I was like, hoot? Hoot? No, it was I mixed a 1 and a 0 around. So yeah, the cradle, so that just says hurt. Everybody's talked to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints of the cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, yeah. That is 100%. It will keep people safe. Oh, losing our home. I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough?
The fact that both of these are
binary. Well, but that's weird, right? That's what I was just thinking. So why are they both? And it's like hurt.
This one is
100%
mimic, right? So
I will say one is uppercase and one is lowercase. So the hurt is lowercase, whereas the mimic one is uppercase.
Interesting.
As like it's just an interesting and specific difference.
Yeah.
So it might be someone talking to him in code, trying to hope that a computer couldn't read binary, I guess.
Right. That would seem weird.
That would be weird.
That'd
But
be
it
odd.
is very much like the cradle can keep it in line and keep David safe.
Right.
It's almost certainly the mixer's machine.
Yes. Like that is what is being spoken about here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This is crazy.
All right. So let's go
So yeah.
over here. Get this going.
Let's activate some stuff. The first one is just access the finance logs.
All right. So let's let's look at those logs.
Balance oh gosh, invoice $900 cash owed. Balance is -800. Revenue for Q3 -5,000. Oh, the business is dying.
We are not in a good spot. Can we access this surveillance room?
Yeah, we've now got the executive access.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think we might get ready. Are we about to enter a FNAF portion in a FNAF game?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we are.
This is Five Nights at Freddy's.
This is Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay. Okay. Experimental storage number 2. All classified documents are property of...
MCM access mimic blueprints.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Access those blueprints. What?
There's a vent next to you. Oh no, there's a switch.
Oh.
And that activates the vent.
Okay. And then we drop.
And then we drop.
What?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Here. We're dropping here.
Okay. Oh, recorder.
Oh, another. Okay. Whee.
Oh my gosh, it's all happening.
I know.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Tunnels! Okay, there's power surges down there. Buzz. Cool. Anything else? Hang in there, thanks. Who you are. Cool. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I hear.
I hear.
So let's press this button. No?
Yeah, wait, because I think you backed away. So,
you know when you back away from buttons and then...
It's like, all right.
Fine.
Okay, fine.
I'm not offended by that at all.
I guess I'm not good enough for you.
Oh my gosh.
You don't want to get in.
The mimic is the elevator.
There you go. It controls everything, all things.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, diddly ho, neighbor.
Okay, nothing back there, just a little walkway.
Yeah, again, there's a couple of little things like that. It's like, that feels weird. Feels weird that that's there. Like, feels like a secret should be hiding there, but alas, no secret.
Who knows, maybe they'll spawn
Okay.
later.
Oh, is this chase sequence time? Or is this? Oh, we got a machine.
Okay. Another.
No, wow, loads of these recorders now.
Stop. You're not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
Oh, it's when he's fighting.
This is him beating up the mimic.
Oh my
That's
god.
him destroying the mimic. The rage that
Oh.
I learned.
Teaching violence. Hey, oh my gosh, a friend, but also male.
Male! Group chat! Group chat, save me!
Please. All right, I have to know what we cannot delay.
No, I must. We're in it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Bree talks knowingly.
Locators. Can someone please mark where we're supposed to go down there? Bob went down and I haven't seen him in days.
Locators, so that's Fazbear, previous Fazbear employees?
Supposed to go down there. Bob went down and I haven't seen him in days.
Or some, basically people getting killed by the mimic.
Yes. Where go?
Where go?
Where go?
Mimic death.
Where'd they go?
Ah,
They're
friend.
deceased, right?
Friend
So
shape.
I have to make sure each one gets the attention it deserves. Good friends. Anything else over here? I don't think so.
Yeah, that looks like a mirror room almost.
Okay. So it seems down is where we go.
Yeah, there's a switch down there.
Right? I'm like, this makes me upset though, because I'm like,
It keeps feeling like there's meant to be things. Maybe it's downstairs and we have to bring it back up.
That's true.
Like, there is a bit of backtracking that has happened. Oh no. I feel like opening this is going to activate a thing.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Time to activate a thing.
Hi, buddy. Oh.
See,
okay,
this is where this sleep stuff is coming in, almost, surely. Because that's like a ghost.
Yeah.
And the
100%.
mimic is not a ghost.
No. I'm in the middle of this room. Oh, okay. Hi. Hey there. What?
What is
going on right now?
I do not understand what is happening.
Right.
Oh, your back's turned to him. Is he chasing you now that your back's turned to? Oh no, he's moving over there now. Oh, I hate this.
Oh my gosh, it's like Doctor Who.
Oh my gosh, he's there now.
Yeah, I just...
You need to get into the light.
Yeah. Where are you?
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Just keep aiming for the light.
That's the best second thing to do.
Right over there.
Forward.
Oh
No.
my gosh, there he is.
Go away.
Like it's like I'm to your left. There, there. Power.
All right.
Power. Oh no. Oh, yep. Over there. That's something. That's your exit, I think.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, it's those things. I hated those things.
Oh.
Teletubby knockoffs.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine.
We're getting to the point. We're getting
right.
to the FNAF point.
This is hidey holes. Oh.
Also,
I don't
good
like
job
the-
for getting through that without dying, by the way.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Ash, pro gamer.
Thank you.
I just thought
see
it was
light, I go to light.
It was one of those things I was like, I thought that was just kind of spooky to be spooky as opposed to like an actual death scene.
Yeah.
But like, dang. All right then. Okay, here we go. Oh, there he is.
Ugh.
Yeah. We just keep moving. We just keep looking for the light. Okay.
Go. No, that's not good. That's not good.
Okay, go back, go down, and then to the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, maybe not. Yep. Okay.
Bad.
It's blocking your way constantly. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Why is he? Again, the tiger is like I know David. No, like we've not actually seen anything that showed David with a tiger plushie.
Oh.
Yeah, into there.
Run. Whew.
Because like. David was talked about in the books as having a tiger plushie, hence White Tiger Man.
Where do I put this? Oh my god.
You don't put it anywhere. I think you just have to make some moves.
Oh my gosh, get away from me. Get away from sir.
Sir. Vent time.
Sure, vent. Okay.
When in doubt, vent.
Hi, friend.
Another friend and another endoskeleton, lots of endoskeletons and a thing on the wall.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you go there. Let me give you a little pat. Come back.
We want pets.
Hi, friend.
He's busy doing
He's doing a job.
Please.
Hi. Hello.
Please. Friend.
Okay. This is very important to me.
Friend-shaped bot.
Hi. Aw. Hey, buddy boy. Okay.
Right, so,
Cool.
so let's have a quick look around because there's some animatronics around. And
Yes.
schematics and things.
Mimic!
There it is. That's the mimic designs.
Wow.
You can see it's on there and then up on, there. Yeah, those are the parts of the mimic that we see in Ruin. Like a bit, like obviously some of them are mixed and matched and whatever in Ruin, but that's like the core bases. Like the arms are the same, one of the hands is the same.
Yeah.
Wild and a
Here.
big tape.
Recording. Test. Levels are good. This is where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her.
4625.
Set frequency to 4625. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Over. Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
It's the mimic. It's 100% the mimic.
That's great, but you're missing the party, so.
Yeah, that's the mimic trying to get Edwin to come back.
But you're missing the party. So.
Okay, remember to pick up your glowing
my
star.
friend. Cool. Well, neat little hidden room.
That's fun. He was so weirdly, Edwin seemed to be trying to contact the dead, which I mean is a running theme.
Yeah.
In this franchise of like trying to like bring back to life dead kids and whatnot.
Look, I don't blame him.
I don't judge.
I swear, if he is.
At the end of the hallway? No, I don't think
No.
it could be.
I just meant if Edwin, with this additional motive, as we've seen, oh my gosh, is connected in some critical way to the creation of, oh my gosh, you know, all this molten metal.
So that's where you went.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That way.
Oh my gosh, I'm blocked.
No, you're not. You can only appear one place at a time.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure where we're going.
Me neither.
Arrows on floor, I guess, maybe?
Oh my gosh. Near you. This is right at the beginning where we were. So that's
where
undoing that progress.
Yeah, so that's where we started.
So do we need to just get straight across?
Or do we need to follow the arrows on the floor? Because like you see 2 arrows, so it's like, do you follow those?
Oh.
Dude.
Ugh.
Don't like that.
Right? Not fun. Oh my gosh.
You suck.
Oh.
Birds. Please.
Blocking our way. He's on the
Okay.
other side of there.
Nice.
Nice. Follow the arrows.
Oh, okay, good to know. Oh,
Right, so
this again?
into the light. Right.
All right.
Straight ahead.
Nope. Really? I'll put it over there. Nope, don't hurt me. That would be rude of you.
That would be so rude, so unfair, so uncool. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Just be cool, just be cool, just be cool, just be cool. Okay, so that literally just has to come, we just have to come straight back because there is a thing right next to us. Or do we have to go through here? Yeah, the door's closed, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go. Forward.
Forward.
So it is literally trying to follow the arrows. Lion costume there, saw him. Hey, friend.
Hi, buddy.
He just stands there, menacingly.
Oh,
Ah!
Okay, that was a very cute jump scare. He's like, hi.
Yeah, there wasn't a big roar or something that I was expecting, but first death, like impressive.
Yeah, you
like
did so good.
to get that far with not a single death. That's
Thank
great.
you. Thank you.
So okay, it saves us literally us picking this thing up. Great, awesome. And we've got the techers down. It was just an unfortunate turn.
Yeah, it's like I feel a little more like I understand
How he
the
works.
intuition of the game.
Mhm.
So it's like, okay, if there is light, probably go.
And if there's arrows, probably
follow. Nope. Okay, there. Do a loop.
Yep. Good. Good shout. Good shout. Strong. Strong. Nope. Yeah, he's somewhere. Eating. Yep. Crouchy boys.
Where's the arrows going?
Don't know.
Forward.
I think they're going in multiple directions. Two directions here. Okay. On the floor, going that way. Okay.
Okay. Oh, turn.
Here we go.
Oh.
You son of a biscuit. That door.
Bye.
Oh, and now we're on the other side of that,
Yeah.
that barricaded door.
All right,
Nice.
GG's, gamers.
Nice.
Let's go.
Woohoo! All right, I'm
Yeah,
locked in
I'm
now.
still intrigued by the inclusion of this particular character, like the White Tiger, because obviously very book heavy.
Yeah.
David was always like he carried a white tiger, and then Tiger Rock became a thing, but it's never been. I don't think we've had anything that's mentioned it in this. So this is very much a if you know what this is about, but
Yeah.
it's just like here's a random new character introduced as a white tiger.
Yeah, so I think that's probably a reason why they made sure to include that in the content update for Help Wanted 2, right? Just to like establish that connection and kind of broaden the net of like if you know, you know.
Yeah,
So-
it'd be interesting to see whether it pays off in like a future thing we're about to unlock in some way.
Hey, buddy. Cool. Take a shortcut through the
Found the
basement.
schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Really?
Time to parachute.
All right. Edwin moment.
Get back to the security office.
Oh yeah, we're right back at the start. That was our Roxy
Cool.
hat.
Wow.
But it's only like 4 a.m. at this point,
I'm skeptical.
right? It's only 4 a.m.
Very skeptical.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
But here you are.
That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints.
Yeah.
You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you.
Me neither.
Put the
Dude.
data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
All right.
Oh no, we have to get rid of our data diver. Do you want to check the computer first before you do that?
Yeah. Good
Just
call.
in case. Because there seems to be a final check.
Oh, we have a lot of collectibles we need to go back and
Ooh,
find.
run parachute.yet. We can do that.
All right. Logs. Yep. So
Yeah,
that's all
nothing-
the logs there.
nothing there. Oh yeah.
I don't think we added anything.
No, we
for...
didn't add anything for Moon. We're like 15 collectibles short.
So parachute. Is
Parachute.
this like offloading stuff? Maybe.
Let's find out.
What are you doing?
Oh, we changed the ending.
That area is off limits.
What?
Oh, we activated an ending.
Give me the data diver.
No.
I-
No.
Don't
give
do
him.
it?
Don't give him the data diver, Ash.
Arnie, buddy.
Do you
Don't-
know something, Tom?
No, I don't. I'm just saying. I'm
How
like,
do you know this is an ending?
I mean, the
Don't
fact
you
that
want
we
a
were supposed to
bonus?
just give him the
Or two
data
bonuses?
diver
You can
without
have a
doing
day
that. So that's like a normal ending. Well, we know there's multiple endings.
Do it.
Right. Right.
That's all I know. But I'm just like, I think if you give him the data diver, that
Think
will
about what
play a
you're
normal
doing.
ending. I think this is an alternate path.
Well, let's do it.
What are you doing? You have made your choice.
We have.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Okay.
It's been the mimic talking to us the whole time.
If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
It's been the mimic talking to us the whole time.
I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all.
There was a.
Now it's your turn to play dress up.
There was a no.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Catches you. Which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside?
Is it no? So is it the mimic talking to
Another
us?
worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee?
I am a busy bee.
In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well.
Oh, there's a lot of here.
Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in.
What the heck
No,
is
you
this?
did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog.
Ew.
A good dog.
Stop.
Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Chat, don't spoil.
Yeah, this is wild. So okay, so it's not the mimic talking to us, but it does feel like somewhat like they're aware. Because again, they're going like, you didn't give us this stuff. Okay, fine. We actually have known what's happening the entire time, and we'll let you, you know, deal with your fate now. Oh, we're back here. Okay, back at the entrance. Are we just trying to get out? We've still got our data diver, which is good. I don't know if there's anything here with executive access, maybe.
Well, we might need it because otherwise we can't get.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If you
Yeah.
want. I'm just interested to see if something shows up. Start
goodbye show. Yeah, I have to be Team Edwin.
Oh, that's a big button.
What the heck?
This is wild. I'm so glad we hit the parachute.
What the heck? Oh, do I have to get all these? I can't.
Can't get. It's going to be. Oh, some of them are going to break, and you've got to put them down in order so that we keep going down.
Oh, maybe. That'd be fun.
It feels like something's going to be trying to get us. Yeah. Yep. So you got to get that one. So that's teaching the mechanic. Oh,
Ah!
music man! There you go.
Oh, okay. You down.
So it is. Keep an eye on all of them. Make sure if we stop, I'm going to find out which one it is. Yep. Go. You got this, Ash. You got this.
All right, come on.
I thought he oh no, there's a second one. I thought he went down a little too easily earlier.
Right. Oh my gosh.
And it might be multiple ones. Yeah.
You. Down. You. Down.
Next to you.
And also down. I don't have enough room on there. Okay.
Go. Through the door. Executive access. Well, we're doing a thing.
Yeah.
We are doing a thing. R&D. Research and development.
Let's go.
This feels important.
Okay, what are we about to discover in here? All the science.
Why? Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand.
I understand enough, bozo.
I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you.
The giant Freddy head. Mm-hmm. That giant Freddy head's in the bottom of security breach.
Mm-hmm.
Pet.
That was seems like an altered recording of Edwin's voice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound like him when he was fighting the mimic. Okay. Oh, okay, I can go in. Oh.
There's an engine. But yeah, this is literally the head we find in the bottom of security breach.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is back there?
There's a Freddy head. Freddy is in the game!
You know what? Maybe this really is Five Nights at Freddy's.
This is it. This is the restaurant. This is it. This is FNAF 1. Or not FNAF 1, FNAF 2. Or a Fazbear location of some kind.
Oh my god.
You've got to power it.
Okay.
1 minute, look at that map.
I know.
Okay, do I recognize that map? That's not a map I think I recognize.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm normal, I'm fine.
It's okay to not be normal right
I'm
now.
I'm not normal. I am so not normal right now. I'm trying really hard.
I lost my mind when I got to this part.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Foxy.
Oh my gosh.
There's lockers down here, which seem to imply there There could be some. Oh, and chipmunks. Okay.
Wait. Go back to that map at the desk.
I am heading back.
Is that FNAF 3?
Oh, the two. It looks like. Oh yeah.
That's FNAF 3's map.
That is like.
That's
early stage FNAF 3.
That's Fazbear's Fright. What?
That's bizarre.
What?
That's bizarre.
Very
Wait.
So wait, that was but was that a location? Therefore, like that because they obviously like it was meant to be an attraction, but they must have repurposed an old location.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was this the first location?
This is crazy.
This was.
And then they repurposed it.
Well, was this the location of like the first? This would be the first Freddy's in 1983. Was actually what became FNAF 3. FNAF 2 is a different location. FNAF 2 was the grand reopening of the franchise, but not the grand reopening of the same location.
You know? And look, this Chica.
Proto Chica, yeah. But yeah, it's literally the proto animatronics, but they're building it under here. What?
Yeah.
Like it's being built up in the same location. What the heck?
Okay, so it said I could activate stage lights on here.
Yeah.
So let me take a look.
Gosh, this is just... I was like, I recognized that map. Why do I recognize it? But it wasn't the first...
Whoa!
That's the Mimic as like a...
You're gonna open it, but...
No, maybe not.
Maybe you're not. That is terrifying. Can we get a closer look at you?
I wanted to see if we could see the endoskeleton, but he's an amalgamation. Oh my gosh, is this a reference?
I think this entire game is references, Tom.
no, true, no, understood.
Yeah.
It's the not the Afton amalgamation, but in the fourth closet there is a bot which is all four of the core animatronics like melded together.
Oh, okay.
Through
These are the cupcake.
Yeah, so they are
cupcake
like,
stand-ins.
But yeah, like there's an amalgamation of like the full core animatronics, and this feels like referencing that.
I want to see your face.
I wanted to see like if we could see the
like, the parts.
I wanted to see if there's an endoskeleton inside him. Like, can we see the Mimic endoskeleton inside of him?
Mm-hmm.
I just have to sneak around.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's freaky.
We'll catch you.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no it won't. I got good, dispatch.
Edwin.
This made me so upset.
Oh my
Because it was hard, or because...
No, because they literally
took
stole
everything.
Everything.
They took everything.
Well, this is what I'm intrigued by, because yeah, they have literally stolen everything, because they said, why would you come down here? So it implies that there's some level of like, despite Edwin being gone, they're still like Fazbear is like here and trying to operate here and stealing everything. But we know Edwin was working on the concept.
Mm-hmm.
So is this Edwin? Yeah. So was this Edwin's work? He's working on all of this, trying to get this up and running, and it was then, and then when Edwin died, they just like took it and carried on. Like, which is still stealing, but yeah, it just means that Edwin literally designed everything, including flipping Freddy. This is Foxy's. Monty was gonna. Was Monty going to be in the original location?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, write that down.
I gotta write that
Write
down.
that down. Ah!
Monty
Stop
equals
yelling at me!
Location.
This is crazy.
What is this game?
It's an overhaul. It's everything.
It's literally the prequel of all prequels.
Oh my god.
Just ending, like resetting everything.
Okay.
Reset.
I found you. That's exactly what Jackie said. In that
Yes.
same vocal quality.
Oh my
gosh. I'm actually so pumped that we are on the anti-Fazbear route. I am
Yeah.
so
I am
stoked
too.
about
Well,
that.
that's kind of why I was like, when they was like, give it to Fazbear or
Parachute.
or
Yeah.
Parachute, I was like,
I'm like, I don't want to lose this.
I was
This
like,
feels important.
Please jump down. Please jump down.
We got a parachute. We can't go for the bad ending.
No.
Bad ending is good for a completionist run, but
We've been looking at parachute the whole time. It's not like I wasn't gonna do it.
No, exactly.
Like,
I think we'd have felt cheated if we had done the bad ending just off the bat.
I would have been like upset with myself.
Right. So how do we get past? Because you keep getting spotted by Chica, right? Or one of the animatronics keeps spotting you.
I think it's that thing, because Chica's on the other side now.
Oh, yeah. Is there one to your right? No, I was just seeing things. Okay. But yeah, his AI is kind of weird.
Kind of reminds me of like when Animal Crossing villagers decide to run around and they put their arms behind them and stuff. Which is like a very cute reference.
That's just Monty talking, I think. I can't believe Monty's here. That is wild. He's coming around this way.
Do we
just so you
sneak
know.
down the hall?
Like he's there right at the end.
All right, so
He's there
chat.
at the end right now.
Do we want to get down these open hallways and try to escape through there? What are we trying to
I think
achieve?
he's coming this way. Yeah, what is? Because we found Monty. So that's a fun secret in this room.
We found Monty. We got the stage lights on. I opened the crank.
I guess go down the hallways because we had that. Well, we had the FNAF 3. Do I need to bring up the
Breeze
FNAF 3
inhaling.
map?
I mean, do you want like a direct answer as to like what to do?
Yeah, or if you can disguise it as a vague hint.
I will try to.
Yeah.
Let's go. There he is.
Go back to Monty.
Okay, thank you.
So Monty has some more to give us.
All right. Go back to Monty. If we get inside the Monty suit, I will actually fling myself into the sun. I just want to say that right now.
Wait. Prediction. I'm going to throw something out there.
Okay.
Something right now is going to happen to the Monty suit, which is why it's then not included in the first FNAF location.
Oh, we're getting the answer? We're getting the answer?
As to why Monty wasn't there.
Hold up. Because like the main like head, the face on this amalgamation is Bonnie.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. With a bit of
And-
Chica thrown in, but yeah, the primary head is Bonnie, yes.
Okay. So it'd be kind of funny and an interesting turnabout if, you know, a mostly Bonnie figure takes down Monty now, and then in Security Breach,
It's
the Monty
reverse.
figure takes down Bonnie.
That's why. No, but and don't forget, Security Breach. The Mimic is in control of all the AI.
Yeah.
So the Mimic is essentially taking its own revenge on it's like repeating it's like history repeating itself in reverse, right?
Called it.
Right. And yeah, this is why Monty. This is oh my gosh, yeah, Monty.
So this is how we get by.
And this is how Monty and Bonnie why they've had beef.
Yeah.
It's this moment. Monty and Bonnie have had beef since 1979.
Oh my gosh. Rivals.
So again, these were meant to be spring locks. Monty and Bonnie beef.
Uh-oh.
1979. OG
Okay, so I can't go down there. What can I do?
Monty Spring.
Hi. Oh, you're
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah, you're really creepy. But yeah, it's primarily a Bonnie base, which is just fascinating. Can't do anything with that.
Oh.
There's an executive access thing there. Have we gone through that door? And there's another crank.
Oh, a crank. Okay.
So we might just need to get out here.
Maybe that one will help me.
Wait. Oh, Bob.
Bub.
Bob.
Hey, Bub.
Right. I'm also just, again,
Yeah.
Dispatcher just said maybe that one will help me. This isn't William, is it?
Sorry. I was
No,
gonna
you're good.
die. What did you say?
He said like maybe that one will help me.
Mm-hmm.
Which feels very personal for just a guy working at Fazbear.
Yeah.
Is Dispatcher William?
That would be a.
It feels like he's too personally invested asking for help to just be a random employee.
I'm not gonna lie. I had a similar thought, but like, again, with like the. It would be a voice acting contradiction from the past, but
Would it?
like.
Oh yeah, because he was British. Yeah. No, you're right. Because I was going to say, because then every hand unit, but in the sister location we had hand unit and Afton as 2 different voices.
Yeah.
And it's not Henry, because again, Henry had a different voice. It just feels weirdly personal, right? For him to be going like...
What is Dispatcher's stake?
Why do you want us to help you? Like, rather than just, unless he's like under pressure from Afton, I guess. But it feels too personal. Have we got anything new?
I don't think so. Give up the day driver, find a way out of the facility.
Check the map a minute. I want to see if it shows where we are.
No signal.
Yeah.
Haha. Because we're underground. And...
Right, my goodness.
All the buggies. Let's play this tape.
Are they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great.
Fiona designed everything.
Yeah.
First they approve the art, then they approve the proofs. Now they change their minds. Well, we're so close to final.
Oh.
Why would they change them now? Are they pulling my leg?
Change them.
The new concepts are frankly creepy. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not changing a single bit of her work. And they can't make me.
So
let's give that a re-listen.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's take that back.
Insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great.
Fiona's designs are good.
Oh, first they approve the art, then they approve the proofs. Now they change their minds. Well, we're so close to final.
Changed.
Why would they change them now? Are they pulling my leg? The new concepts are frankly creepy. It doesn't matter. I'm not changing a single bit of her work, and they can't make me.
Okay.
So the design. So the designs are Fiona's. Fiona designed everything, and Edwin made everything. So all this stuff about, again, I'm intrigued to see where Henry fits in, because his whole monologue, is like things of my creation.
Right, but yeah, like he was taking responsibility for it and like making things right.
But actually, I think there might like the rub, because Edwin's stuff is all costumes and spring locks. The only animatronic he's made is the mimic, as far as we know at this point, which means that Henry can still be the animatronic creator. He created the endoskeletons that allowed the animatronics to operate autonomously, but all the original character designs and costumes and all of that were Edwin and Fiona.
I feel like to go from the mimic to just like Endo feels like a...
Right, it feels like a downgrade, but don't forget he said, I don't know why this worked. Edwin couldn't figure it out.
That's true.
And so Edwin was like going, I'm gonna create this like animatronic base. What is Bub about though?
What the heck is a Bub? Angry.
But this is what is this the new design? Is this the one they think is creepy? Because he does look quite creepy, he's like angry.
Yeah.
Is that like the new design that they want?
I like how haunted he is.
Whereas the main 4,
it's really good.
But it's funny because it goes, the new designs are frankly creepy. Is that referencing them? Like the animatronics we got, are they the creepy ones?
I think so.
Like after changes, because he said he's not changing anything, but obviously Fazbear gets hold of everything and changes it. So it's like, they're frankly creepy. The original designs were meant to be cute and fun.
Yeah.
And nice, which is just interesting.
It is.
Especially because that also feels just like a bit of a meta jab. Because Scott was, again, the whole like critique over his animatronic designs even in the game before FNAF was that the animatronic designs were creepy, rather than like, who would go to a pizzeria with these animatronics? They're creepy, and he kept referencing that throughout. They look really creepy. And it's like, oh, well, that was Fazbear's fault.
Hi.
So he's made the fact that his like design approach may have been slightly limited in the early days has now become canonical. That's incredible.
Also, hi to ID's Fantasy in the chat.
Hey, ID!
Let's go.
Alright, I hit Showtime, it did not work.
So let's follow the cables. Let's follow some cabling. So we have a second thing that needs to be lit over there. So let's follow these cables where they're going.
So there's one that goes down this hallway.
Have fun. That goes to this thing.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, so this is a dispatcher's control.
It's then.
All right, yeah, let's get in there.
That's how we get past. Oh, you might be too close to the garbage heap.
It was not being a friend.
It was not letting you climb that, was it?
No.
And that way will also be off limits again too.
I wonder if it's easier for me to sneak down those.
No. So those are connected, right? Those doors, that cable, that's how we followed it.
Yeah.
Do you have to leave the animatronic endo suit where it then blocks it off?
I was just about to say. I was just about to say.
They can't both be open, closed at the same time.
I can't go in the same, right?
So you have to get out and then make your way. So he's going to lock that off.
No entry.
So you, no, it's not that way.
I know, I'm just trying to hide.
There's a locker to your left, I think, around this corner.
Yeah.
But yeah, because now that door's going to be open and you can just leg it in there, probably. Yep. Bolt.
You should have done what you were told.
No.
Maybe bolt. Oh, no, he's there, okay.
Go away. Hush.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I'm in the vents.
Venting.
Whoa. Hi.
Hello, maybe Orville. Because again, that was an orange elephant as well.
Alright, going down. A lot of vent time.
This is wild. And again, remember, in Happiest Day, in the first pizzeria location as well, we have a kid wearing a Monty mask. Or wearing a green mask. Which we felt is that Spring Bonnie? Is that Spring Suit Bonnie? That was a 7 on the wall. So that's your old suit. So you're now gonna have to go out through the vent there, which will get you to the trash heap. Move your thing to open this door.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, friend. Spring Bonnie.
Alright, so. Around that door, back there? Or do I want to get into?
No, so I think you need to get back into your Monty suit, I think.
Okay.
And because this will open up this door. But then But then you can't get it out without him. I don't know. Unless it's to do with that light back there, and you had to leave the Spring Bonnie back in the light back there, so that the door would remain. I don't know. I mean, we can try this other one while we're here, right? Like, just explore the other way while we kind of like let that percolate a little bit.
Get this shut and then sneak back.
Why are you trying to come in here?
All right, yeah. So it has to be in this light.
Which is why I'm wondering if you leave them in the lights back and that will keep the doors open or something. Where is he right now? There he is.
Over
right,
there.
You're
So
good.
we're good.
That screech is not fun.
Hi.
I bought him 4.
7-4.
3.
All right, 7-4-3. 7-3-4, I guess.
That
Urinal
felt close.
time.
Toilet time.
Whoa. Hello.
Hey, you got to be able to access both bathrooms just in case.
Right, and I have to listen to my toilet podcast.
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits.
Changing them to animatronics, not so that was the order, to change them from spring locks to animatronics. And that was Henry.
Yeah, Hen.
So it doesn't seem like Hen. So he said Hen.
They're buddies.
Which implies there's a connection.
There's buddies.
There's a level of friendship there, because you wouldn't, again, if he's your client, you're not going to call him Hen.
Right.
Like you wouldn't call him Willie, would you? You'd be like Mr. Afton.
I mean, I'd call him Willie.
Yeah, I mean, but you guys go way back.
Yeah, we have a personal connection for sure.
So real quick, chat is screaming about getting soft locked potentially.
Okay.
I don't exactly know
Okay.
what that's referencing. If you could provide some more context, chat, that'd be great.
Here, I want to listen to this one more time.
Okay.
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
Keep wearing, yeah. Just
So
springs.
much easier to use the spring locks, but Henry said no.
So why did they, because they didn't change to like full-on animatronics until Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Because they were still spring locks in Freddy Fazbear at the Fredbear's Diner.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is leaning into the opening of the original Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which we've kind of talked about and already know. That makes sense. But what I'm trying to think about is timelines, right?
Yeah.
Because if this game is 1979 and this is the early phases before anything launched, because part of what we thought about is the reason. No, because that. Sorry.
Where the heck are you?
Sorry, I'm talking in real time right now. Two. So he's there.
Oh, he sees me in here. Okay.
Mail. So I'm thinking in real time, because the diner was open in 1983, same year as the pizzeria.
Oh, finally I need a crank.
So that was a thing that existed in the same time. So they chose to do animatronics before the spring lock failure or before the chomping of his son.
Yes.
You good, Bree?
Yeah.
Figuring out about the soft locking?
Yeah, so, okay, I see a couple of comments. So one person said if you bring Bonnie into the main area, it soft locks.
Okay.
Someone else said the last suit has to be in the last two red lights, so it doesn't soft lock. And then...
That's fine.
What was that other one that I saw?
Fredbear, purple tie.
Yep.
This is the spring. So these are the ones that were used, so these are the ones that were being used for the diner.
Yeah.
Or about to be used for the diner.
Yeah.
Because they were about to be used for the diner. Because again, this is 79, so the diner is in existence. We know that, but they haven't switched to. So you have to lock. Is this where you need to leave him then,
Or leave him here and then go in this door.
But I feel like if we walk into that door, we're going to. If we walk into the light, the thing's going to. I think like we have to close it, because I don't think we can get through it. So as soon as you get out and try and walk through, it's going to close it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think you almost need to.
So we need to leave it here and then trigger it somewhere else.
And then I think we need to go back, get in Bonnie, and leave him in that red light.
Yep.
That hallway as well.
Oh my gosh, this is wild. All right.
So we're going to have to get out through there, I think.
And he's mad.
And he's close.
Yeah.
So
I got another mail.
We
so
did.
I'm like, is there another spot where I can check this out? And then maybe.
Well, there was in that back corner, remember?
All right, so let's go. And maybe he'll leave. Maybe he'll go somewhere else.
This is wild, seeing Spring Bonnie and Golden Freddy.
And Monty.
And Monty. But like, those two Springlock suits is crazy seeing those. That is wild. But something happened that made them go, we want to change to animatronics for the main. Oh!
Oh man, okay.
So how much does that reset us?
Hopefully not too far. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, not bad.
Okay, so we're in Bonnie right now?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think actually this is what we need to do. We need to leave Bonnie in this light, which we didn't before. Is that Bonnie or is that Freddy?
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Okay. So
ears, yes, ears.
So that reset the whole. Yep. So that was just where he was.
Cool.
So have we got to do the whole of Freddy again?
I think so.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
All right.
I guess we didn't get out of the Freddy area, so that's why.
Yep.
But we can get back into the Monty suit, and it means we've got to get that mail again.
Mm-hmm. Boop, boop,
Oh, he's
boop.
over the way at the back over there. Okay.
Your face. Run, run, run,
So yeah,
run,
I
run,
think
run, run.
when we so once we have the mail, it'll be in that back room.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He just doesn't leave.
This is wild.
Right?
This is crazy. I'm so glad we did this ending.
I know.
Oh my gosh, right?
Okay. Go find a hobby. Find a new purpose. Good.
Find new friends.
Here you go. And I'll be right behind you, supporting you in this new venture of life. Assuming you don't turn around. Assuming you don't turn around.
You did, but he didn't see you. Oh, he did kind of see you, but not enough.
He can, but he can't.
Yeah, it's that Chica.
Okay, cool. Cool. You? That's Bub. I need to be here, I need to be back here. Recharge, okay. Get out of here. Bathroom time. We already got that. Vent time. Boink.
Vent.
Come up. Look around, look around.
Get some air.
Go, 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 go. I understand, sir. Mr. Dispatch.
Wait.
That power, you will trap us both here in the dark.
What? How power you will trap us both? Feels like it has to be the mimic talking to us then. Right?
It's very unclear.
It feels like it has to be. Good for you.
Yeah, great job at hide and seek.
Right, sweet. Crankage.
Get Frebby, but not that way. Forward, Frebby. Booyah. Great. And then, boop. Go in. Alright, now we just keep on walking. Bye. Okay. And go into this light here. Ha 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 ha.
There you go. Turn around.
You give me no other option.
F10.
Enter.
Fiona.
Oh my gosh. What?
Despite the circumstances.
Wait, she was talking to us in real time? That wasn't pre-recorded.
Lonely.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home.
Oh my god,
Head to
the messages were from her.
And activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop again. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
She was the one that sent the first message about the cradle.
Yes, correct.
Hence it's in binary.
Her binary, that's from her. Our home, it was her. It was all her.
Mind blown.
Mind blown.
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
Fiona was Mixes? Like, that's the Mixes machine.
This is information.
Mixes
overload
was
right
actually
now.
Mrs.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, there's so much happening.
But
right now.
he turned his wife into a computer, just FYI.
Yeah, a normal
He's
thing
dead.
to do.
He brought, well, what? Like, because he kept trying to go like, oh, hey, here is like, he's like, I need to bring you back. He kept trying to communicate with her in some way. So he was trying to bring her back from the dead as in like a machine in some way, constantly.
Yeah.
That was like his goal. So see, Afton wasn't, so again, this was something we kind of talked about in a previous theory. It came from a very different route, but it's the discussion of the idea that like Afton knew when he's like, I can put you back together. He knew it wasn't just like a hope of a desperate parent. He knew. Was this why he knew? Because he found out what Edwin did. And so he's like, oh no, defying death is possible. Because he did it. This is crazy.
Wild.
Edwin, it doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it.
Oh.
You did it before. We can fix things together.
Bring David back.
I am here to help.
Wait. No. No. We're not. We're not.
It doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it
before.
We can fix things
Oh boy.
together.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I am here
So,
to help.
we've been talking a lot about the connections between David,
Yep.
Murray, and David
Afton.
And she's saying you did it before. You brought someone back from the dead. And again, if he has mimic technology and understands all of that, was the crying child, which is why he didn't bleed when he got bit, because he was a robot kid. He was the robot kid. Is this what they're saying?
I feel like we need a second.
It feels like that's what they're saying. Oh my gosh, if robot kids were right, we just had the wrong kid.
Crazy back here.
I'm going to lose my.
I've already lost it.
Right.
At this
Like,
point.
my brains are all over that back wall. I'm sorry for the new decor.
No.
Like,
Oh, ew.
just. Just to help her.
Yeah, I'm
All
really
this
excited
is-
to be carding right now, so. Even as our worlds fall apart.
Good evening/morning, Mr. Murray.
Hi.
The time is 5 a.m.
Hey, we made another hour.
Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Here are today's facts.
Yes. Good.
Active project status.
Molten metal everywhere, Ash.
Project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22 court summons.
Oh my gosh, what?
NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0.
So this was when he was on his own.
Safety. Emergency alerts active.
Oh my god.
Productivity. 0.
Literally everything's halted, but we're in a
This
room
poor
full
man.
of molten metal.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this. Think positive
Oh my gosh, Ash.
and believe
This
in
poor
you.
man.
Ash, I know we were joking about all the metal at the beginning of this.
I know.
But now we're talking about, like, bringing people back from the dead.
Did he make it? Did he make it?
Is he the first? Is all of... Again, was the reason Afton was like, I can experiment with this, and I know that it's possible because he'd seen it before.
Because he got
Because
all the info
literally
that he poached it from
everything
Edwin.
came from Edwin. Everything.
Everything.
Nothing came from Afton or Henry. It was all Edwin and Fiona from day one. My gosh.
I
You good?
can and can't believe it at the same time.
No,
No,
certainly
right?
not.
It makes sense and is also devastating.
Yeah, very devastating.
Uh-oh.
Save point. Savey swells.
Here we go. Final stretch.
So the mimic has jumped.
Well, all right, down we go.
Okay, so it can't come into this room
Okay, never mind.
because that door closed. That was unfair. It felt like it spawned like next to you.
Yeah.
Right, so you can get into that exact. Oh, we've got some distraction chipmunks.
Oh boy.
Do we finally have to use the distraction chipmunks again?
God. Oh my god, really? Let's go.
Get out of there.
Oh,
Sheesh. Okay. A lot of executive doors to like get through places. But this is their home.
yeah.
This is the house now.
This is- we're in it.
I'm just about like taking in the space.
It's the
there.
kitchen.
There's the lion. Okay, lion costume that wasn't in. That was but wasn't in Security Breach.
All right, now the projector.
Okay.
I don't think we have any other reels,
No,
but
were we supposed to have picked up another reel? Is there another reel around that we're gonna have to
probably.
pick
Probably.
Oh my
wanna
gosh,
you as well.
this is why. Oh,
My stomach hurts.
the stomach hurts. Dang.
Right? I think we're all pretty locked in.
Like,
We're showing it in different ways, but
Yeah,
we are
we're-
all in.
okay, he's on the other side of there.
No, you didn't. Nuh-uh.
There's a vent, by the way, to your right. Oh, there you go, closet. So this is his home. This is where he was then working on his own to
Wow.
like finish his project.
Oh wow, the sound is really muffled.
I want to map this house. Take that and hide in the vent.
Edwin, you need to listen. I know you were upset, but you can't let them know about me.
Oh.
It's not safe.
I bet he did. I bet he tried to
Keep it
save
between
the
us
company.
for now.
I bet he tried to like save his company. Like, go, look, I can bring the dead back to life in machine form. I can literally give life to machines, and so that's how Afton found out.
Revive Fiona.
I revived my dead wife. Look, check it out. How great am I? Oh, so that is a distraction.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh my gosh.
Like, hit that dog. I'll pull it 30 times in this window.
Right. Again, I've been so in the moment. I forgot to write things down. I'm writing it down now.
Okay.
I'm getting there. Fiona equals mixes. Fiona equals mixes. Because I was like, oh, is it?
I don't know why I did that.
'Cause
That was
I
silly.
was sitting there going like, oh, is it an AI that's like built to be like Fiona? But like because we had that tape where he was like trying to communicate with her through the frequency.
Yeah.
And then all this thing of like, you've done it before. It's like, no, you are, and like she's communicating with us in real time. I'm like, oh, this feels like. Has been brought.
What? Nuh-uh. No. The heck is this?
To life. You've done it before.
There's another level we have to get. Or there's something we have to change about that door in order to get in there. Oh my gosh.
Well, I reckon we'll need like a faceplate or something that's going to have the access panel or whatever it is on it. Is that why there's two Davids? Gosh, that's wild.
Run.
That's wild.
Run.
To have the reason that would be crazy. Especially because like the David Afton name is a very recent, like, or a more recent widely accepted idea.
Yeah.
Because I know it's been on the subreddit for subreddits for a few years.
Yep. Yep, you go.
Don't tell them.
Please leave, please.
About.
Please leave. Please leave.
Don't tell them about me. Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? Alright, dude, calm down.
I'm sorry.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Not you. Alright. Ooh,
Oh, film.
There it is, another reel. It's pink!
Pink.
GTLive reel.
There you go. It was meant for us.
Perfect.
Meant to be.
Good.
Now we just got to get back to that room.
Yeah.
How can it be? In the famous words of Jeremy Clarkson.
Probably not that.
It's in the hallway. You good?
Yeah, that was loud. Okay. It seems pretty clear. We still haven't even ventured upstairs, but
There's a whole world waiting for us.
great.
Saw him.
All right, this is the final countdown, really.
Yeah, this is it.
We get through
This is
this
our
and
final-
we
at
have
6
an
a.m.
ending. We'll beat the game.
This is crazy, though. I cannot believe the journey this is.
Right?
This has taken us on. What a wild ride. And we haven't even, like, completed the game. This
No.
is just...
All right, keep this a secret. You've brought people back before.
Don't tell them about me. Yeah, so you're heading the right way. You can hide in the closet, though, remember.
I was trying to figure out if that's what I should do. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
I think that's wise. I think that's wise. I think that was a wise choice. Wise choice.
I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay, he sounds like a little bit further away now.
Brr.
He's like far away and then not. Oh gosh. You couldn't
It's so hard to tell where he's at.
leg it for that door.
I don't know. I don't know.
The other way. Yeah, there.
Yep.
Where do you think you're going? The other way from you, friend.
Yeah, away. Not where you're not.
No.
I just want to catalog it.
Yeah, that's fair. Just in case.
Birthday film
magenta. Are they going to be birthday film? Are we going to be seeing David's birthday? Or something like.
David!
Yeah, it's David.
David!
This is David's party, right?
Oh my gosh.
This is home video. Oh gosh. No freaking way. Because he died just before the party.
Ed, get out here. You're missing it.
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Oh no!
Okay,
This is
well,
it. This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
that's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
Oh, we've heard that before.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
So that was like their wedding photo.
Hurry up. Mm-hmm. We're doing the cake in 5
And then
minutes.
Mr. Murray Sr.
Or without you.
Yeah.
So he's trying to invent. This is him like inventing things.
2.
Okay.
This might be a case of we have a puzzle to solve.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking you may be right.
We got to get all the reels. So might want to write down that magenta is 2.
Magenta equals 2.
Uh-oh.
Hi, friend.
Sounds bad. Sounds bad. Ah!
That was unfortunate.
No.
No, he didn't.
Uh-uh. See? Stomping.
He do be stomping around. Yeah, he's got very heavy steps, the mimic. Doesn't matter which costume he's mimicking, he's just got very heavy footsteps.
Tickets, please. Oh my gosh. No way. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go back there next. If you would depart.
If you would go that way.
If you could depart from the room, I'd really appreciate that. So I could go learn more about my new friend Edwin. Maybe like a speck about Henry, please.
A little bit. Well,
a speck about Afton, even.
I mean, yeah, both have been mentioned once.
Yeah. I would like 2 specks.
You would like an extra speck. I think that's a dead end room.
Okay.
I don't think there's anywhere for him to go that way.
Oh, then what am I doing?
We need him to go that way. There we go.
Have we been back in that dead end room?
I don't think we have. I can have a film reel. You're good, you're good. Be bold. Green. Game theory.
There we go, we got them both.
We picked the 2 perfect starting points.
Great.
Okay, I think you're clear if you want to head for the exec room. Yeah, his voice kind of travels in a funny way. Catalog it.
Catalog. I don't even know if this is a necessary step.
I feel
it's just nice to do.
For your own mental stability, It's just like, yes, I understand.
All right, birthday film green. Okay, they're just different birthday films.
Yeah, which is what I kind of expected. Because there'll be parts of the birthday, so they'll be in order. It may be a puzzle, but it might just be the order in which they come in, and we'll see the story.
Yeah.
So green.
All right.
This is the cake. That looks like my wedding cake.
That's beautiful.
Sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Oh.
Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look.
Oh, so Edwin's not physically there.
Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Oh no, it's a hand puppet.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
My guy, read the room.
I
4.
get the cue. 4. No, he loves it.
I promise you, he loves it. Look,
Edwin just wanted an excuse to cosplay, and that's fine, you know.
that's been his whole shtick. It's all about cosplay.
A secret cosplayer.
The secret cosplayer, that is.
That's the secret of the mimic.
Oh,
The desire to
upstairs.
cosplay.
Yeah, the desire to cosplay, that's it.
The secret of the mimic, actually.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what the mimic loves. He
Yeah,
loves dressing up.
it's cosplaying more than anything.
What does his bib say? Look.
I think it's logo here?
Oh, logo here.
Something here.
Because, yeah, it's early Chica stuff.
Yes. All right.
Thank you, Rye Toast, for the raid.
Ah,
Hey, Rye. Hey, friend. Thank you.
How
Appreciate
you doing,
it.
bud?
We're getting close to our first ending, I think.
I think we're getting there. And up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Piano!
That's a distraction.
Alright. This feels pretty fine right now. But that could change in the blink of an eye. Cool banjo. Absolutely
We love
sick.
banjo. Yep. That was wrong button. He's like,
Oh, man.
that's unfortunate.
Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got away with it.
recovered.
I almost got away with it.
So it'll probably save after each reel. I flipping hope.
I would hope so. If in any case we have
Okay, it's more, yeah, it saves after each reel.
boom.
We've got both reels.
Yeah, we have 2 and 4 locked. Yep, sorry.
Can't get into that vent.
Oh no, we can't.
He's chasing. He be chasing. He be
No,
chasing.
he's not.
he be
No, he's
ch-
not.
I mean,
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's doing aerobic exercise. What are you talking
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You in this closet.
He was breathing. Look, you have to understand. I don't like being in these things. Okay.
No, I understand there is a strong desire to get out of a closet.
There was
I
a
get it.
history here.
There's been a whole thing.
There
It's
was
like-
a history
it
here.
feels like regressing. So
Yeah.
I understand, but like there's sometimes you have to like pick your moment. So that would be a distraction if you wanted to bring him in here.
Right. Maybe it sounds like a carnival.
Film.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so a lot of things happened here that maybe locals might say is not ideal, but locals are wondering how the mimic is not in here yet. Locals
he
are
is.
astonished.
What color
that I
would you
got
call
in.
that? Orange?
Yeah, that's orange. Tangerine if you want to get flavorful. Literally.
I'm a Satsuma kind of guy.
A what?
A Satsuma.
What else is going on?
Oh, more of these things. Oh, then,
Oh, there's a-
and another reel. But can we pick up more than one?
Oh no.
No, we can't. So the white one as
Okay.
well. But we know where it is.
Yes. All right. Is this a dead end?
No, this
No,
will,
it's
should
a
put,
loop-de-loop.
I think this will put it. Oh, okay. So you could distract. Oh no, more stuff. Again, you can't pick it up.
Games
What
of
you've got.
skill are my favorite.
Oh my god. I love that for you.
But you could distract here, go back through the vent. Like press that button, distract. You've just and you've just.
Bye, bye. I want to play.
What are you? Is that like
A fan?
is that the early version of the vacuum?
Oh, maybe with like a giant fan on it.
With a fan, like it was almost like it's pushing it along. Like I'm kind of thinking hovercraft style.
Okay. Potentially.
Potentially. I might
Could be
actually
true.
need to excuse myself very quickly.
Okay.
Just because there are many spooks happening.
Oh, a what? Okay. Spook? What?
No. I need to excuse myself, and I feel like if spooks happen too badly.
Oh, okay. If jump scares
Understood.
happen, okay, yes. I was like,
Do you need anything from out here while I'm out here?
no, I'm good, thank you. All right, cool. All right, chat, it's just you and me. It's been a bit since that's happened. How are y'all doing? Chat, give me an update.
Yeah. I will say the chat right now is in members only.
Okay, cool. Well, Bree, I appreciate you locking it in and making sure that our G2 Livers don't get spoiled if you're playing it with me for the first time.
Yep.
I know I've been a little bit quieter. I've been trying to stay as engaged in gameplay as I can, just to like move things along, and also like, I don't know, as a FNAF enjoyer, I want to feel all of it as much as I can. So I've been letting Tom, whoa, your face. Leave, you're gonna get me. Are you not?
Oh, nice.
Okay, I've been letting Tom talk more of the heavy lore, just so that there's a balance of like gameplay, progression, and also theorizing. So if it seems a little disjointed at times, that is why. But I am selfishly really enjoying myself. So I hope that's okay. Oh!
Ooh, wait, no.
Ah! Okay. All right.
It's okay.
We're back. We're all right.
Yep.
We're all right. So, chat, I hope y'all are doing well. And I hope that you're excited. I am hyped that this is the Edwin style route, but yeah.
Yeah, chat's doing good.
Great.
I heard a scream, you good?
Yeah, he followed me like around this quite a few times, so you were behind me? I didn't see you at all. I did a full wrap around. I wrapped all the way around. Well, that's all right.
Camille says we're going crazy.
It's so true. So true. I've been peeking over to see the progression of my hair as this has gone on, because that seems to be a direct reflection of my my mental state, but also my degree of being completely. Oh my gosh! Go away! Ugh, shucks. All right, so I just need to be a little more slow. I got to go back to tortoise mode.
I feel like we're getting impatient in the final sprint.
I
Right?
haven't talked to chat in like 2 hours.
All right.
I wanted to talk to chat, so if I die a little bit, I die a little bit.
That's fair. That's fair.
These are my buddies. I want to catch up with them.
ID says that she's doing well, but frantically brainstorming as we go.
Yeah, understandable. All right, there you are. You go there. I'm gonna wrap around in here. You where? Not here. You're over there.
Yeah.
But
Brainstorming is just accurate. My brain is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
right?
Yeah.
It feels like the same franchise, but also a different franchise in
felt-
a very interesting
Well,
way.
it essentially feels like a reboot.
Yes,
Like they've rebooted the whole thing and like reset what the entire story means.
which I don't hate. After so much, like, we're just going off of what we think, you know, or especially a lot of pulling from early theories,
Well,
being like, this is our main like baseline assumptions.
I was gonna say
This is overhaul.
it's theory. Like the problem with FNAF has always been it's theory upon theory upon theory, and there's very rarely been a solid foundation of this is where we're starting from. That is what this is doing, which is why I think probably it's so lore revealy / not lore dumpy, but like it's so like overt in the amount of stuff it's giving us because it's trying to give us exactly that. Here is your foundation.
Yeah.
Everything starts here, and then you build yourself up from there.
Yeah.
So it is going to reset everything. Timelines, motivations of characters, everything is totally reset because of this.
But that means that almost everything is fair game, which
Right.
is so exciting. All right, sprint. Everything is fair game, so.
It's a fresh board. Right.
Go away, please.
So like, any theories, any kind of reset, as long as it sticks to like this baseline, it can go from here.
Okay, goodbye, sir. That's like a dead-end room. IIRC.
This is part of the thing. You have to learn the map to be able to go, oh, he's gone into that room, that loop, so he might be gone for a little bit. Right,
Yeah.
we can head up upstairs or whatever.
You didn't spot me. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Duck under this.
Good. So close, and I hate that.
Oh, E-I-E, oh, E-E-I-E. No.
Yeah, I think he might have done.
No, you can't run into a couch and be like, I found you, and then turn 90 degrees and be like, oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh. You walked into that cushion with gumption. So I feel like that should have been a pass.
Gumption's a great word.
Ain't it? I've rediscovered it recently, and I've been trying to incorporate it into more of my talkie talks. I don't care if I hit the chain. Whatever. Go in here. This is a cool little wardrobe for me.
We love a little bit of a wardrobe.
Right? The upstairs areas are difficult. Can we assume safely that there are 4 reels?
There are at least 4.
Okay.
At least. Because we've got what, orange and white we've got, plus the present upstairs as well. But he does seem, as an AI, seems far more aggressive. Like they've really upped his difficulty for this section.
I need a supercut of all of these mimics just sprinting at high speed because it's so good.
Which mimic is the fastest mimic?
Please, I need a speed comparison.
I still think Dog might have lead.
Right? Dog booked it.
He absolutely booked it.
All right, go around you. Blah, blah. Take.
Into wardrobe.
Okay, that has to be safe. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if no.
Is that actually swinging? Oh my gosh.
Huge is true.
Huge,
Come on!
huge. This is.
Okay. Okay. So, chat, without spoiling anything, and I want to give a major thank you to everyone who has not been spoiling as we go along.
You're the best.
Hey, so that's too close for comfort. Hate that, hate that, hate that. In terms of like the kinds of endings that you can get, I'm gonna assume that I'm just gonna call this like parachute ending.
Yep.
Is this like the most common first ending, or no? Let me, based on what y'all have seen or your gameplay experience, I would be curious. Just because like they did a really great job of building up with this.
Still there. Yeah. And turn 90 degrees.
I'm just saying he's going into the seating, and that's not fair. I can't see him. I can't see him. I have to duck below those gosh darn hooks that are just casually hanging from the ceiling. And maybe Edwin just has a very eclectic sense of design for his home. Or maybe the mimic was like, you know what? I live here now, and this is what I'm choosing to do. But
yeah, he does. Hanging mannequins off of hooks is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Hanging just straight hooks.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But like throughout most of the factory, we've seen mannequins and costumes hanging off the hooks. So that's what they're for and why they're there. But it is just weird to just also leave them hanging.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Because like they're also in such close proximity when hanging in the doorways. It's like that could not reasonably have all these costumes. Like unless it was just 3 or 4 for like one of the heads. It's like
it's more he just needed the space. He's like, there's a free bit of space. I just need to put this hook somewhere right now. I just need to get out my way. And by out my way, I mean in my way because it's in the door.
It's like I need to be reminded of my creative power everywhere I go.
Yeah.
So my question is, I'm intrigued as to Ash's question about which is the most, is this the most common ending? I mean, it's either going to be that or the simple ending, you just follow instructions, my guess. But my question is, how many endings are there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because those 2 endings are very obviously presented.
Yeah.
But as we learned from Security Breach, there's one, the burn trap ending required you to have all the collectibles and the power-ups. The true ending required you to do all the mini games in Princess Quest. And then you also had like the fire ending required you to collect all the golden plushies, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
So where you had like the good ending and the bad ending, essentially, or a couple of the endings were a little bit obvious. So it's like exit through this door, exit through the main door. So I'm wondering whether these are the 2 obvious endings, and therefore if there are like 3 other endings where it's like, oh, if you get every collectible, you get this ending. If you pet every flipping floor bot, you get this. Things like that, and whether this is like meant to be like the true canon ending where it's like we've seen Fazbear and the first pizzeria and all of that stuff, or whether there's a deeper ending beyond that, which is even more insane, right?
Yeah. So to answer Ash's question,
Yes.
YouTube chat is mostly saying, I'm not sure. And Twitch chat is mostly saying, no, this is not an ending that we've seen a lot.
Oh, awesome. Really?
That's fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then,
There's the code wall, so that's what those there's a code for that wall, so that's what the reels are going to be for. So I think we'll have to put them in order of like the events that happen, and then those codes will be what the code is.
and then to answer your question, Tom, about the endings. So chat is mostly in alignment with what I've seen, which is 3 for sure.
That would make sense.
That makes
Could
sense.
be a 4th.
Yeah, makes sense that there would
Logical.
be, you got these 2 endings and then there'll be a 3rd secret ending. That makes sense. Because this is a great ending.
Yes,
but I'm like, but it is a little bit in your face. Because like we noticed Parachute from day 1. And then from there you're going, well, now we have the opportunity to do it. So we're going to. So it makes sense that there's like a 3rd one that's like hidden that requires collectibles or something. Like something that's harder to get for sure. Okay. Good peepage, good peepage.
Thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, he's coming up. Coming up.
Well, he's not crawling in here, so.
No, that'd be true. Or where is he going? Is he going up? 'Cause if he goes up, your quid's in. Or will he? His AI is going up. Okay, keep. He's got in that room. Okay. Oh, Ash! You can get into the room just there.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Catalog for
Yeah.
prosperity's sake.
So, yeah, as soon
Just to feel it.
So as soon as you enter this room, the swirls happen. So we're saved every time we just get into this room
Great.
with a reel.
Birthday film, red.
Oh, red.
Okay.
Oh, we thought it was orange.
It's okay.
My entire system is ruined. I'm gonna put brackets orange just because I refuse.
I think.
Like.
Oh. It feels soft red, but like I feel like orange is right.
A burnt orange. I mean, like in that angle, it feels a little bit more red.
It feels peachy, you
right?
know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Again, next to the pink, like bit odd. All playground. Okay.
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold. Getting hotter. Hotter. You're burning up.
Wow.
Oh, that's a slide. I'm
The
sorry.
slide.
That was a slide, which we said was a safety hazard.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make
The ball.
I gotta get back.
No, that's the ball.
The ball.
No.
7. 7.
I'm sorry. The ball, which they said, hey, it's not safe for him to play out here in like near the loading zone. There's his ball. We know there was an accident. Like that ball bounced off. That's it. Oh my gosh, we're setting up for
It's
like
the
his.
ball.
Yep.
His. Oh my gosh. And that was his birthday present. My goodness. This is wild.
Okay, so Fiona and Edwin for David's birthday. Cool. Frightening. Okay. You are so noisy.
Yeah, he's so noisy.
That's like too loud. That's too loud.
Too close for comfort.
He had to be right there. There is no way.
There he is. Yep, he's right behind you. There he is.
Alright, so
He's quick.
we know these codes have either been 4 letters or 5 letters. So
It's a big one, which makes me wonder if it's 5.
5 reels.
Because we found 4. We know there is 4.
Yes.
But, and it may be a 4 thin code, but it's just that when we've tended to have the really big ones on the wall, they've tended to be 5 codes, 5 numbers.
Your face. Oh.
It's really, again, and this may just be because of our TV setup versus like a 5-point surround sound.
Right.
But it's proving this feels like the trickiest one to really gauge where they're at.
Yeah.
In terms of like space. Oh, there it is. There's the 5th reel.
This is so fun.
Because the other one's upstairs, right? Blue reel.
With more money.
So I'm gonna hide in the vent.
Yep. So we've got 5 reels plus a present to get.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. One minute. Have we seen? Like, I'm just slowly paying attention.
Sorry.
No, like Bree, maybe, like so while Ash focuses on not dying.
Yep.
Have we seen the elephant costume in this house?
I feel like yes.
Because in the house we've seen the crow.
Yeah.
And we've seen the lion. If we've seen the elephant, those are the 3 costumes that the Mimic wears and combines at the end of Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I know we talked about like, oh, is it all built on top of the scoop room and stuff? We also saw that thing about building in new stuff, but it feels like it's to do with this home. And like, it's like, oh, it's built the same way. But the fact that it's those same 3 costumes and they're the same 3 costumes here in Edwin's house feels, if the elephant is here and we can, because if that's the clincher. I think if that's here, that feels like an important connection.
Yeah.
To both the Mimic and to Ruin and all of that.
No.
This is wild.
No.
Fun.
Feels safer.
Yep, that makes sense. Lock
All right,
it in.
Catalog.
All right.
Just to do, just to have.
Just so we feel good and safe.
All right, blue. Okay, and I have to withdraw it, so don't be silly.
Withdrawn. No, you didn't. You're just lying now.
Found me once, not again.
Shame on you.
Found me twice. Shame on you again. Stop doing that.
So I'm also trying to think about these in terms of timelines as well.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
Mama's not coming.
David, Mommy's gone.
So this is a later tape.
Not all gone.
So I think
buddy.
we'll go 1,
Wait.
3.
She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us.
Watching cameras.
You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
He's so desensitized at this point.
I like. I mean, I kind of like. It's that hard thing, right? Where even though like it's like, oh, he's got to get back to work, and that feels like an awful thing to do. You also go, if he doesn't work, they have no money or income.
Yeah.
And the business is already in the dumps.
Exactly. He's like, he has to work. Like, yeah, it sucks, and obviously it led to the death of David and all this sort of stuff. So you go, yeah, awful. How dare he? But at the same time, he's doing it for the right reasons. It just sucks as well. Like,
I don't
there's no
judge
good
him.
answer here.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, but at the same time, you can take 5 minutes to be with
That
your kid
I agree-
opening presents.
That I agree with. I like, part of it is I think like, again, I probably relate to Edwin a little bit, where it's like, I just need to get this done. If I just get this done, then I'll be good.
Yeah.
I get that mentality. I've been there. I've done that. It sucks. And yeah, in hindsight, you look back and go, probably wasn't the move.
Yeah.
But I understand why that's the mentality. And so there's an element of me just personally identifying with Edwin in that moment, going, oh, boy, my guy, I'm feeling you. I see where you're coming from.
Right?
I'm
It's
sorry.
like, there's that where it's like, but, you know, the kid has to do, I'm screwed.
That's unfortunate. In the vent. Ash, Crow, Gamer.
It's just like, David's unhappy. David dies. Edwin's unhappy. He keeps losing more and more. Every method to try to maintain some of what he has is taken from him. So it's just, you know, chronic L's in literally every aspect of his life.
But, again, what I'm intrigued to see, because Fiona, in that room, is Edwin. The room we're about to unlock, she said, hey, you need to go deliver this message to Edwin. He locked himself up in the house.
Yes.
So we're about to see whether Edwin is alive or dead.
Yes. Maybe he's also a computer.
I mean...
Whoa.
and they're the ones who create, and they control Sun and Moon. That's who possesses Sun and Moon.
Right.
Like finally they have like a possession storyline coming back into the mix. He's still at the end there.
But maybe a mixes situation. Oh.
Okay, he's gone through to a dead end. You have to be quick though. He's gonna come back up.
I know. Oh.
Nice.
Catalog it.
All right.
Last one. And then are we gonna to go back up and get the present? Final
We
item?
can. We could also go back for the completionist stuff that we're doing on Monday.
I mean, we could. I feel like, is it gonna be a real pain to have to do all this again?
Possibly.
So it might
But
be-
at least it's at least one and done, and not like.
True, but we've also saved, like it's just saved. So we'll have gotten all the code, we'll have the code and everything ready.
Yeah.
We could just, and you've been crushing it, to be fair.
Conference room.
Great, he's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself. For David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
Oh. No. Oh.
I left him out at the playground.
No.
So because he was like obsessing over creating his wife as like a robot thing, which is why there's the picture of David and the mimic. It was her.
It was his mom. It was his mom.
That's the duality. That's why she's like got all this like mixed program. She's got like the loving side from Fiona, but the aggressiveness from Edwin beating it up. Oh my goodness.
Sun and Moon.
Oh my god.
Oh
That
my-
was 6.
That was 6.
By the way.
Yep, 6 there. That was 4. That was 5. So I think the code is 24076. Because
Okay.
it's the chronological order of those tapes.
Okay.
I believe it is 24076.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Based on like chronologically his age and
Oh, okay. He's stomping.
he'd be stomping. I did not expect to see Fiona as a mimic.
I mean, that's awesome. Actually sick. It's actually kind of epic.
Is this genuinely, or
Yeah.
is this copium for you right now?
No, I genuinely think it's awesome. Lol. Never mind.
Is he upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious me, this is crazy. So
Oh my god, I'm a dummy. That's fine. Everything is saved.
So
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're doing amazing.
Bree, I appreciate you. I'm out here. I'm focused.
Yep. Locked in.
I am coping with my feelings as a fan of this franchise. Alright, where do you think you're going? I don't know. The place I need to be? Duh.
Yeah, it's hard because like we knew Fazbear was like terrible, right?
you just going for the code?
Yeah.
Okay, it is 24076, I believe. 76.
No.
Dang it, no. Okay, there's an order issue then.
Is it?
Okay, do you want to go get the present while I try and suss this out?
Sure.
Like, basically, it comes down. I'm pretty certain it comes down to the order of the of like age, like his birthdays.
Mhm.
So maybe that I got green and
What's your case?
green and 2, like so 4 and 2. Is it 4 2 076? I'm sure 076 is correct in terms of time. I might have gotten those two mixed up, unless we. I mean, we're about to go into the room, so we could rewatch them all and replay it.
Yeah, I
to,
mean,
like,
what?
Figure out where we go.
So, in terms of order, does it start with the
puppet.
Edwin as the puppet, and then eventually he's like, oh, I had an idea, I gotta lock in.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering, because that's the order, because that was where I had 1 and 2, so like in terms of order. So it might be yeah, so it might be 42076, because I'm almost certain that it was the, and again, like this is the thing, right? So it's like because Fiona was there for the park or the present of like the slide and stuff, right? Her voice was there.
Yes.
But then I guess she could have been the mimic in that one. But it was that, then going to Mummy's dead, she ain't coming.
Yep.
Then to Mummy's a robot.
Yeah, and we've made peace with that fact.
Yeah. So it might be 42076 rather than 24.
42076.
That's what I'm wondering right now.
42076.
You might want to hide in his room or something. I don't know if he's behind you. 42076. Come on, please. Yes!
Yeah.
It was those two. I just got the wrong way around. My bad.
All right. This could be big. My heart is pounding.
Where are you, Edwin? Show yourself! Okay, there's another pick and
Oh my gosh.
That's the costume manor.
Oh.
Party games. That's like the one that we saw in the
content update.
In the content update for all male.
Male. Literally.
You good?
My heart is racing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
My brain is. See. Okay. So we've got a few.
Spring locks. Fiona, the new spring locks are working well, even with the water damage. They should be ready for the diner soon. I'll just make sure to warn Hen about some of the more odd behaviors they may have.
So that's Edwin speaking to Fiona.
Yep.
About the spring lock suits that they're about to institute. They're about to put those in at the diner.
Even with the water damage is such an interesting detail.
Right. Which is where he's then talking about their odd behavior.
Right. Home.
My home.
My home.
Writing down the binary.
Yep. Go for it.
What do we got? So, care to read that one out for me?
Yeah. 01.
Yep.
001.
Yep.
000. Space.
Yep.
01. 00. 1111. Space. 01. 00. 1101. Space. 01. 000. 101. End.
Ran out of space. Okay.
All right. And then there's another one up here,
Yeah.
but there's a lot, so maybe we get this message first.
Yeah, let's do this one because this is a little bit simple.
Home, my home.
Home, my home. Oh, captain, my captain. Home, my home.
And then this one
So
for the initial binary ones.
01001000 space 01001111 space.
So this one was
0100.
sad and this one was hurt, right?
Yes, correct.
Yes, okay.
So the first one was hurt. Second one was that's hurt. Sad.
Yes.
And then last one here 101111. Home.
Home.
Oh,
so it's just home, my home.
So we've got, I'm just writing sad, home, hurt, and then what's this one? This next one? Let's go for the next big binary. Oh,
Received 5 minutes ago. Edwin, I am sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as your executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me, it was different. Somehow it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program.
The M1 program is Fiona.
Yeah.
The M1 is Fiona, which is why the M1 and the M2 are fighting in Ruin as Helpy and the Mimic program. They're fighting because it's literally Fiona versus the Mimic.
My home, my home. My home, my home. They're defending their homes.
And so it's like, look, M2 was supposed to be a copy of me in order to make David.
Oh my god.
M2 was meant to be a way to make David. I'm almost convinced. It's meant to be a copy of Fiona in order to make that happen. But something went wrong and it learnt violence because it was copying David and he hated it and so he beat it up.
Please reconsider, finish the program. Oh!
That's what that is. I'm almost certain there was
It must. It must.
Yeah.
And
wow. This is my word. This game is just wrecking me.
I need to replay Security Breach.
I need to replay everything. Play all the games in chronological order.
Like, we might have to go back. Okay. Is this just from whence we came?
Yeah, that's from whence we came.
Okay.
So we've got one more up the stairs. Open it.
Okay.
Little robot, little vacuum friend. Oh, and a recorder on the wall, and then a final computer, I guess.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me give you a little pat.
A patty pat. He's got to look at you, I think, hasn't he? There we go.
Yay. So important to do.
We'll get to that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Test. Journal entry. Too bad the new power test was a failure. Due to a minor detonation, there is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire. Note to self, portable cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage. Oh, better yet, a Cleanovac attachment.
Help! M2! Respond! Emergency! Call for help!
Daddy's busy, buddy. Let's go outside and play.
Please! I can't move. I can't feel my legs.
Speaking of legs, what do you think? I just finished mine. There are still a few kinks to work out.
It added its own legs like it did in there.
I'm sorry, M2. I lost my temper. I was always gonna fix you. Please, call for help. M2, respond.
Oh, I can't right now, buddy. We can do something fun tomorrow. I promise. Ask your mom if she's not busy.
Oh.
Oh. Help.
Using Edwin's words that he said to David, because the mimic David was close. Using that against Edwin during his time of need.
Well, the M2 was supposed to be the David replacement.
And so he saw the way that Edwin treated David. Oh, and he was sending that back to him.
I'll be honest, I like disassociated then. I just like fully left my body in that moment.
I almost cried when I heard this the first time.
Right. Oh my gosh! So he killed Edwin. So he broke him. He was like, oh, I just finished my legs. So again, tying it back to the mimic in the thing, which is why his legs are different in Ruin as well, and why like parts will be different because he'll have fixed himself after the repair.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
Oh my gosh! Right. There's one more computer. So yeah, so this is the fire. This is what like blew everything up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, Edwin was killed. So in this universe, again, different from the books because Edwin comes back 40 years later to like help Fazbear, but in this the mimic killed Edwin. I feel like we've
Edwin personal computer. Helper BIOS version 2.32. Access surveillance. Access Alt Fazbear designs.
Alt Fazbear designs. Puppet designs?
Oh my gosh.
The puppets?
We don't know if it's the. We know there's plenty of puppets, but who knows?
Okay. Do you want to activate the designs?
Alt.
I think we got a file redacted. No. No. Oh, what a tease. There's got to be like secret ending stuff. Like they can't put that out there and be like, they can't tease that out there.
The surveillance room is all we can do.
Mm-hmm. Can't activate that. Yeah, that's going to be that's
someone's going to charge at us and we got to close it.
Mm-hmm,
okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right. Run Cradle EXE.
Mechanical X form experimental storage 1. Run cradle.exe.
I mean, Let's cradle this mimic.
Let's go, Ash. We've come to this far.
All right, Ryan.
Right. Yeah, turn around. There he is. So that looked like, so that, there you go. So that very much looks like the mimic we know. Okay, anything we can do?
What? Oh, okay, I have to run.
You had to run.
I had to run.
I mean, it was quite cool to get a good look at the mimic.
Yeah,
though,
I was
to be
like, are
fair.
you gonna die? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, death has come for me.
Cool, plot twist.
Oh my gosh. I am, yeah. Okay, so we're just here.
Wow, okay.
So the door's open, so we
Holy
just
smokes.
need to hit the button, hit the switch, leg it out the door.
All right, cradle time.
So were we right about cradle being mixes? Because it seems like Fiona is mixes.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see what the cradle program is. Right? Yep, so that opens that door. Time to go. Oh, thing to activate. Down that way. Nope, that's not
No. Here.
Through. Elevate up, press a button. Oh, this thing in elevators, man.
Right?
Yeah.
This is, again, caught in the door like that, that feels reminiscent. Is there any, no, nothing we can do. Okay, fine.
Okay.
There's gonna be a thing, elevator fix.
It's me. It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Wait.
Knowing you are still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over. You need to let it go. I beg you, put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you.
This is her talking about. Are
But
we?
I miss my child.
Did we not die?
I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back.
Oh.
It's not too late to fix our family. Ezra, stand by.
Yep, so we're going to go then run down that hallway. Yeah,
Okay,
down that way.
go.
Are we? Wait, so are we?
Oh my gosh, this is
I hate how
unfair.
slow we crawl.
Unfair.
Okay, so to your right, there's a.
Open. Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, there had to be a left or a right.
Another. So wait, are we Edwin?
No.
There's no way.
Because she was talking to Edwin.
I think it was meant for Edwin, but
But she's talking to us in real time though. It's not a recording. Like, because Fiona's still alive, like in the machine, but she's still alive and talking.
yeah.
So is it implying that somehow Edwin survived and he's like taken on Arnold as an identity to like?
I don't know.
That would be so banged up.
I need to re-listen to.
I mean, the overworking thing seems consistent.
Right.
The long shift.
Exactly.
But I don't know.
And like she's talking, saying fix the program, but like who else could she be talking to?
Yeah, I think she's talking to Edwin.
But why?
Oh my god.
I guess she just thinks Edwin's in there.
What? Where do I go? Where do I go? Do you see where to go?
I don't know. I didn't see where to go then.
Okay.
Okay. Right. I'm
do I go?
gonna pause the Edwin thought process
Yeah.
for now. Let's lock him.
Yeah.
Need you present in gameplay with me, friend.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, sometimes the law takes over. It's fine. I can reassociate. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Looking.
So we go around the bend.
We go around the bend. We crawl through the hole.
At an infuriating speed.
So you've got that light there. Is it opposite? Directly opposite that hallway?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, that gate there. I think is gonna lift. I think that's what that's gonna do. So you lift that, and then turn around and go that way. Yes.
Okay, great. Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, there's a switch. We've missed a switch. There it is.
Okay. Right, this way?
I guess so.
Forward. Oh my god,
Oh!
hi!
Trash in the gang!
Oh my gosh! Hey! Howdy!
It was a trash can, that's all I knew.
Cool to see you here. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
excellent.
starter's here. Has that been
right,
activated
I think it
already?
already
I think it has, yep.
All right.
Other way.
Oh my gosh. So.
This way. So there's a couple of entrances, so not that way.
No.
Upstairs?
No.
Nope.
No.
More robot things.
You? Okay.
Yeah, looks like that way. And then
Whoa.
up, I guess. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh.
Oh, someone just... These things are... all these
bye.
little bots.
Bye.
All these extra bots.
Oh my gosh, bye.
Okay. Right, looking around. That door.
Switch.
The door. Rocking music going on.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, there's going to be something, right? Is the floor going to fall? It's like, there's nothing you can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Break. Great. Upwards you go.
Oh my gosh. Ah! One of these numbers. Okay, stay under the beams.
Under the beams.
So they can't fall through.
You don't get killed by crushing things. So that's electrified. So that's really good.
All right.
Into the
Into
thing.
you. Hi. Hi, Mr. Helpful.
Time for us to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We hope you were inspired by our showroom tour. And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are. We appreciate your business and will always be here for you.
Okay.
Oh, check back often. Our technological wizards never stop dreaming up new costumes, games, and experiences. So, remember the name Murray when you think fun. We're not going anywhere. Drive safe.
It's the elephant.
Think of Murray when you think of fun. Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
I mean,
Wow.
at this point,
Look at this.
it all ends in fire. It always
does.
ends in fire. We've got to go through the fire. Yeah, there's a safe point. So.
Right. Go around the carousel. Back through here. Sorry, buddy.
More bots.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Right. Wow.
More mushrooms. More bots. Little
Dancing through the flame.
bots. Oh, we're out.
Yep, book it.
Book it to the van. Book it to the van.
Ah! Ah!
Unfinished business. Keep the
Oh my
data
gosh.
diver and walk off.
Oh my gosh.
See?
Gotta get them off.
The fact that that's called unfinished business. Oh, there
Whoa.
you are. Hey, Mr. Friend.
Whoa! Hey! No! 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 What? Oh my gosh! More flames! Get up! Get up!
It's never going to be a good ending.
No! No!
Oh, they took the data diver.
Oh, Ash!
I mean...
Oh my god!
Oh my
Well, we did it.
Oh my god!
You good, friend?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Also, all my respect to Arnold.
What's that?
I said all of my respect to Arnold.
Right? He went with that.
Yeah.
He couldn't even go home to sleep.
No.
No.
That's what happens when you drive when you're sleep deprived. The mimic comes and gets you.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat.
Shout out to the cast.
Y'all crushed
Yeah,
it.
right? You guys crushed.
Y'all
were amazing.
That was
Callum
awesome.
Goff was Arnold, Shroom, Puppet Foxy, additional voices, Heather Master, stage manager, Nurse Dolly,
Oh
Yeah.
my
Andy
god.
Field, you
Puppet
played the
Roxy,
heck out that role.
Marta, and Jackie, was that the same voice as Roxy normally?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that name. J-Top was the Digityper.
That's funny.
I mean, when you make a game, you can kind of self-insert. To be fair, I don't blame him.
Oh my gosh. Seriously, I'm just gonna say it right now. This is my new favorite FNAF game.
I mean,
yes,
and it's not
100%.
close. It's not close.
I mean, compared to any of the recent stuff, this absolutely blows it all out of the water.
This is such a tremendous jump from Security Breach, and even Ruin.
Yeah,
I would argue. Like,
I think Ruin was a correction to get it back on the right path. This feels like where you then take it.
This was a fantastic way of telling story visually and through the environment. And, you know, I like that there were some things left to discovery, but it felt like the recordings were tasteful. Like, at the very beginning, there was like a lot of lore that was coming at you really fast. But it felt like it kept paying off, and it was building and constructive the entire time. And, like, even during, like, the slower sections, I was still so, like, motivated by what was going to unfold next with the story.
We were learning.
And having that element be at the forefront of the FNAF experience and not so much, like, hidden, right? It's not, like, so aggressively overt, but it propels things forward in a really satisfying way. It's structured. There weren't a whole lot of moments where we had absolutely no idea what to do, but I mean, Big Top aside, right? But I think that was just us overthinking. It was really so well done, and I'm speechless right now. Like, this is not to glaze Steel Wool by any means, but like,
no, we can glaze them.
It's so it's so good.
Yeah.
This was really, really enjoyable. And I think, you know, many of us felt, because there was such a lack of, like, marketing and promotion throughout this entire thing, right? So there wasn't a whole lot of conversation I was seeing leading up to this game, which made me very nervous. But playing this game now and having the emotional roller coaster, feeling how heavy my heart is pounding, I was like, oh, we're back. Like, we are back.
So yeah, Steel Wool is, like, nailed it.
Yeah.
Really, really solid. What I'm intrigued by is, because like you say, a lot of the lore is quite, like, up for, like, the A plot is strong.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very clear and strong A plot, which again was part of the reason Security Breach struggled, was the A plot. There wasn't an A plot really. It was Get Out, which is not uncommon for FNAF, but they can, like, hinted to things that didn't. So it's like, oh, but what about all the kids in the pizza place? You're like, what? That A plot's never been discussed.
Yeah.
Right.
So that felt confusing, whereas this, the A plot is clear. Now it's figuring out the B's and C plots. Like, the B plot, I think, is the Fazbear taking over stuff that's, like, in the memos and things like that, and those, and, like, the second ending.
Yeah.
And then your C plot's going to be the real secret bits and bobs. But wow. Okay.
I had a field day with this. I feel like for the longer term FNAF fans especially, this is like dessert. This is dessert. It is wild to get new information, new clarity. It feels like a lot of us as theorists and as fans have to kind of start from scratch with our understanding of everything.
Oh my
Claps
gosh.
and a halves.
All those clap and a halves. How many? Well, the problem is, it's like after so many halves, they become halves. So I'm very confused as to what that is.
I know that emote anywhere.
Yeah.
But I want to say, you know, thanks y'all for being along with us for the ride, and be sure to tune in on Monday when we go back. We find more of the secrets and look a little bit deeper at the things hidden within the game.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking forward to that. I hope y'all are as well, and are looking forward to the various theories, thoughts, ideas, concepts that are going to come from this, because I'm going to be like rocking myself to sleep over these things for the next 2 years minimum. This is so wild, and I'm still like hungry for more of the Henry Afton information. I'm hungry for more of moon.exe and getting more of that.
Moon's going to be a big one, but that's probably that third ending is to do with
through Moon.
Is through Moon.
That would make
almost
sense.
Guaranteed.
That would make sense. There's just so much here. So, hey, thank you again, everyone. I'm going to sit a little more normal than usual. Thank you, Bree, for locking it in on chat and keeping it friendly for
Yes.
everyone. That is a hard thing to do. And also, Bree has done like some of the largest live streams GTLive has had in like the past year.
We don't go by halves here at Theorist.
She's just crushing it. So W Bree, thank you
you.
again, Tom,
Thank
for
you,
being
Ash.
we handshake and I put the mic directly into my chin.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Can we stop?
Yeah, we
okay.
can stop.
Thank you. I was like, oh, I got harmed through this experience. So, and thank you again. Remember, this sure was a live stream for you. See you Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern with more of Secret of the Mimic, or tomorrow is a VOD where we finish up Deltarune Chapter 2.
Wait.
Oh,
we got super
Oh my
chats.
gosh, super chats.
No,
Ignore me.
I also just
Bree.
noticed it said New Game Plus, so I'm just freaking out a little bit over that. But yes,
Bree, go for it.
Okay. All right, starting with Twitch first.
Yes.
Thank you to J-Roman89 for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Jeroma, thank you.
Thank you to the Emerald Hunters for 5 gifted subs.
Emerald Hunter, thank you.
Thank you to Luna Eclipse for 1 gifted.
Luna, thank you.
Thank you to Fiora for 5 gifted.
Fiora, thank you so much.
Thank you to Klein for 5 gifted.
Thank you, Klein.
Thank you to Flutter for 5 gifted.
Thank you, Flutter. Oh my gosh.
And thank you to Anonymous for 10 gifted.
Thank you, Anonymous, as well. Appreciate all of you very, very much. Y'all are awesome.
And then for YouTube, I'm actually going to pop this over here.
Whoa. Okay, awesome.
So you can read through that.
I'm trying to read through it. Okay.
Okay. It is a little small.
It's a little.
Are you able to zoom in on the browser?
Yes.
Just so we can see.
If I can see where my mouse is.
Is that? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's right. Do you need to mirror the monitor? Or here, if we can is the mouse wireless? Is it wired?
It is.
Okay, here I can guide you. All right. Up. Great. Okay. And then probably the dots, right? The dots where we want to go.
It might be, but it might be because if this is a browser source, it
All right.
might not work. In the
You
same
can
way.
do
We'll see.
a Control plus Z.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll read it.
Okay. Bree.
Appreciate it.
All right. Shout out to Wirehead Productions for the $28 donation.
Thank you, Wirehead. Appreciate you.
They said, just putting this here since I'm at work, but hi, it's me from yesterday. I recommend listening to Magentalane or Endangered Species for you, Ash.
Oh,
there you go. Music
thank you.
recommendations.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you to Jim Stark for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Jim.
They said, I can't wait to see what happens today. Yesterday's spring lock crash out will go down in GTLive history.
Yeah.
So true.
100%.
I think it will. I'm out of breath right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Thank you to Andrea's Play Games for the $20 donation.
Andrea, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
They said, happy bread month.
Happy bread. It's bread month?
Apparently.
Well, happy bread month to you.
Bread and
also.
pride in 1 month? That feels like a lot.
Ciabatta and pride.
I mean, as you do.
Perfect.
Thank you to Mr. Sunshine for the $5 donation.
Mr. Sunshine, thank you.
They said, I don't know how to feel about this game. They're saying that Edwin made everything. That would mean Henry actually isn't a good person.
I mean, Henry's never been a good person, I would argue. But yes, I see that why that would be potentially upsetting. If that's been the headcanon, which a lot of people have had, and so I understand that. A lot of people have believed, like, it's that classic, well, we talked about it yesterday, good and evil. So Afton's evil, Henry's good. And so, but what it does mean is that FNAF has always been a story about redemption. Every character goes on a redemption arc, and Henry had his redemption arc. Afton was the only one that was irredeemable.
Well, here's what I'll say too. Because we got this ending and not another one, that means there's other tapes and things that are probably more applicable to the Fazbear side of things that we haven't seen yet, right? So I would anticipate that there's probably more information about Henry and Afton that is to come. So I still feel that from what information we got about Hen, with the last minute change from the spring locks, with him being, kind of used by Afton as a mole, like, there's still something more about what his motivations were or what position he was put in. So I'm not ready to say definitively that, like, Henry's a bad person. Sure. But I'm not also going to definitively say that he was completely in the right. No. It's just like, there's a whole other route that's probably more in the Fazbear realm that we haven't seen. And so that is something that we'll have to hit on Monday.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you to Alex for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it.
They said, unfortunately, my ADHD won't let me get through long streams, so I'll be back for the VOD, but wanted to wish you luck.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. From one ADHD to another.
Thank you to Shanna for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Shanna.
They said, this week has been peak. Sims 4 confirmed fairies. Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Bree is pumped for that. We were talking about it the other night, and Bree was going through all the packs that she had with me, and it's a big deal.
It
So
is.
you're in good company.
And next, I get to watch FNAF Secrets of the Mimic on GTLive.
Oh, well, I'm happy you're here. Thank you so much again.
Thank you to Iris for the $15 donation.
Thank you, Iris. Thank you very much.
It's 1 a.m. for me, and I haven't slept, but I'll try to power through. Good luck, Ash and Tom and Bree. You've been doing great.
Well, thank you very much. There seems to be a pattern of sleep deprivation, and I think we should all learn from Arnold here and be sure to get rest and take care of ourselves. But I do appreciate you hanging out, so thank you.
Did Arnold get rest?
I
mean,
like eternally.
There's an element. Maybe don't go quite as hard as Arnold did.
No, but like, please take care of yourselves. And thank you for being here.
Thank you to Sid Toasty for the $2 donation.
Sid Toasty, thank you.
They said simulation, maxing, GTLive, and grow a garden. Okay.
Great.
Thank you to Poor Artist for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Poor Artist.
Thank you to Little Maury for the $1.50 donation.
Little Maury, thank you.
Thank you to Lucy K for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Lucy.
They said, my first live stream. Love you guys so much.
Oh my gosh, Lucy, thank you for being here. Thanks
Welcome.
for this is a big first stream. So
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun, and I hope that you felt the same strong emotions that I did. Or at least the same positive general experience.
Thank you to Nate10 for the $10 donation.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you to Shauna for another $2 donation.
Thank you, Shauna, again.
They said Chica had me shooketh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was it was a very positive surprise for me. Honestly, I would have thought that I would be more like, oh, about it, but there was something weirdly comforting about like, oh, look at Chica having her own thing. I thought it was cool.
Thank you, Vic, for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Vic.
They said Chica just showed up, guys. I swear Carl's schematics were on a blackboard at the beginning of the stream. Interesting.
Oh.
What's that? Who's?
Carl the cupcake.
Cupcake.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Thank you to Star Tracker for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Star Tracker.
Thank you to Shauna for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Shauna.
Let's see. Thank you to Basilic for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Basilic.
They said, have you heard the song Jackie's Box? If not, listen now. Trust it's the best FNAF song in decades.
I've listened to Jackie's Box more
Jackie's
times
Box.
than I can count. Sometimes I recite the words to myself as I am walking around during my day. And Bree has caught me doing it. Tom's caught me doing it. Yeah, it's been a problem, but duly noted. Thank you.
Thank you, Emily, for the 1 gifted membership.
Thank you, Emily.
Thank you to Diana Carroll for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Diana. Appreciate it.
They said I have an 8-page paper due Monday, and I haven't started yet. Chat, am I cooked?
Diana, I want you to know, not all hope is lost.
No.
I've written, don't do as I do. I've written like 10-ish page papers in one night before. So from scratch. So it's not impossible, but I hope that you find the space and the productivity, inspiration that you need to push through. You are not cooked yet.
No,
but
you
you can.
You gotta lock in.
You can get it done. So, thank you again.
Thank you, Calypso, for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Calypso.
Thank you, Blue Pepper, for the $5 donation.
Blue Pepper, thank you so much.
They said, I've been following the Theorist channels for years now, and I just want to say y'all are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you, Blue Pepper. Really, really appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for sticking around and supporting Theorists through all these wild times. So much appreciation for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Pablo, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Pablo.
Thank you, B-Board Gaming, for the $5 donation.
Thank you, B-Board Gaming.
They said, I just had a thought. What if Edwin is William?
So that was probably before we got the message with the WA initials on it.
Yeah.
But I feel like prior to that discovery,
Possible.
I think that was still a possibility.
Yeah. Thank you to B-Board Gaming for another $5 donation.
Thank you, B-Board Gaming, again.
They said, wait, I just had a thought. What if Edwin is the pink guy from Midnight Motorist?
Oh, a Cheeto Man? Because is there a pink guy?
A pink guy, like, at the bar, I think.
Oh, the bounce. Is he?
The bouncer.
Is the bouncer pink?
Maybe?
I can't remember that part. Like, that's such like the side part that people focus on in Midnight Motorist.
I think that would be very cool.
I think it'd be very cool, though. It does feel like Edwin is pretty dead, so.
at this point, which
Yeah.
again, at the time this came through, we hadn't gotten there yet.
But I like the idea of him being like, no, you can't come in here, actually.
Yeah, actually,
And I'm super buff and strong about it.
Yeah. After I narrowly escaped defeat at the hands of the Mimic, I got swole.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Thank you to B-Board Gaming again for the $5
Wow.
donation. They said, wait, what if David is Dave, a.k.a. the crying child?
That's what we were saying.
Yep. I appreciate the format of, wait, but what if X is Y?
Yeah, but what if? Guys, hear me out.
What if X is Y? It's really cool.
Thank you to Nika for the $10 donation.
Nika, thank you.
They said, Henry has always been a bit evil, though, especially in the original 3 books, and he did burn Michael Afton without actually axing him. I don't know, I feel like he might not be as bad as Will, but still.
Yeah.
That tends to be where I sit. I don't think he's nowhere near as bad as William, but he's not exactly the best guy.
He's kind of morally dubious.
Again, I think like my part of it for me has always been that FNAF is about redemption, and so like FNAF 6 is yeah, the point about like him just burning Michael is kind of like fair, but Michael wants to be there. That's kind of part of it, or at least it's implied he wants to be there. And so it's kind of Henry's redemption for all the bad things he let William do, and so it's all about these and like it's Michael redeeming himself as well for all the bad stuff he did to his little brother, and so it's that sense of like everyone gets to be better in the end.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nika, again for the $5 donation.
Nika, thank you again.
They said also this whole game has been very Portal 2.
I see that.
That's awesome.
I see that with like the different kinds of puzzles and stuff. I see that.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing.
Thank you, Kate Too Late, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you very much.
Thank you to Wirehead Productions for the $7 donation.
Thank you, Wirehead. Appreciate you.
Thank you to Shayna for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Shayna.
This might be my favorite FNAF game.
Yeah.
I would have to agree. agree.
Ash is in the same boat.
Thank you to Lady Mills for the $2 donation.
Lady Mills?
Yeah, Lady Mills.
Lady Mills. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Mills. Appreciate it.
They said, OMG, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Agree.
That's the rest of my evening. I'm going to fall and not get up.
Thank you, Wirehead Productions, again for the $2.79 donation.
Well, thank you, Wirehead. Appreciate it.
Thank you to Cat Emperor for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Cat.
They said, hi, Ash and Tom.
Hi!
Thank you to Mitch Winchester for the $5 donation.
Thanks, Mitch.
They said, hi again, guys. I thought I'd come and watch the stream to cheer me up. Ran into a soft lock in Secret of the Mimic. Hope y'all are doing well.
Oh, that's a bummer. If
Yeah.
you run into a soft lock, that's such a bummer when that happens.
That's unfortunate. We are doing well, though, and I'm glad that you were able to come hang out with us. So thank you.
Thank you to Katie Did for the $5 donation.
Thanks, Katie.
I've been watching GTLive since it started in 2015, and I love watching the new directions y'all have taken GTLive. Y'all are awesome.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging around and, sticking with us. It's been a lot of fun, and y'all make it so worth it. So thank you.
Thank you to Speedy Speedboy for the $25 donation.
Thank you, Speedy Speedboy.
They said, question for after they get an ending. So what even is the lore at this point?
So,
great.
It all started in 1974.
And we're done. Thank you. Woo! Thank you, Speedy Speedboy.
Thank you.
Thank you to Bunny Glitch 28 for the $10 donation.
Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate it.
I just wanted to say that I've been your fan for a long time, that I've played FNAF when it first came out, when I was in year 8. Seeing this when I'm 21 is amazing. I just wanted to say hello.
Well, hello to you too, my friends, and thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that this game, for you, as an OG FNAFer, was either rewarding, or fun, or exhilarating, or strange, but all in positive and fun ways. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you to DFix for the $2 donation.
DFix, thank you.
Thank you to Shauna for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Shauna.
Thank you to Gamer KJ for the $5 donation.
Gamer KJ, thank you.
They said, funny thing at the musical thing with Mr. Helpful and the other animatronics, they say fantasy meets fun. Fazbear didn't even think of their own slogan.
Ooh.
No, they didn't. No, where fantasy and fun come to life.
Oof. Ooh.
Yeah, no, it literally is. It's everything. There is nothing.
It's a tragedy. It's a
truly
tragedy.
is.
It's a tragedy.
It's so wild. It's so wild.
Yeah. Thank you, Cat56, for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you to Axel Lollipop64 for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Axel.
Thank you to William Colt for the $2 donation.
Thank you, William.
Thank you to Cybernetic Silver for the... I don't know this currency. But thank you for your donation.
Thank you, Cybernetic. Appreciate it.
They said that final speech Robo Fiona did sold me on the game. To the very end, this family keeps talking to ghosts.
It never ends.
I do, yeah. I appreciate though what the funny thing is about the whole, like with FNAF was always about ghosts and possession and stuff in the OG stuff, and now it's become all about bringing people back to life through computers and like AI kind of tech, which is like more grounded, I guess. It's just fascinating how it's shifted. But yeah.
Thank you to Cat Ting Thing for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Catting Thing.
They said, really excited for the theories from this game.
Me too.
Right? Holy smokes.
Thank you to G401 for the $2 donation.
G401, thank you so much.
Thank you to Rose for the $2 donation.
Thank you, Rose. Appreciate it.
Thank you to Jack Shacks for the $2 donation.
Jack's Shacks, thank you so much.
Thank you to Cat56 for the $2 donation.
Thank you again, Cat.
Thank you to Carlos for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you so much, Carlos.
Thank you to Nate for the $2 donation.
Thank you so much, Nate.
Thank you to Wirehead Productions again for the $7 donation.
Thank you again, Wirehead Productions.
They said, I like Tom's inner jacket design.
Oh, it is a reversible jacket, so
Whoa.
that is why it's cool and designed like that, so I can flip it inside out. But thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you to Karma for the $5 donation.
Thank you so much, Karma.
Thank you to Cat56 for the $5 donation.
Cat, again, thank you so much.
They said, I see that you didn't fix the tooth on your spring Bonnie, Ash.
Why would we?
So at this point, okay, so after it broke on stream, I was like, I need to find glue to help it. And then the more I was looking at this bobblehead, the more I was like, I am kind of obsessed that my bobblehead is the one that only has one tooth. And I made the active choice to not glue it back.
The tooth is still there. It's next to him. It's just sat there next to him.
Well, that way I have it. So I have the whole thing. It's not together. It's difficult to put the pieces together.
Yeah, you know, the pieces are in place, but, you know, putting them back together, is as we see time and time again, is tricky. But I do like how derpy he feels.
Right.
He looks more derpy than usual just because he's got the one tooth now.
Yeah, it's like maybe the tooth fairy will come for him. I don't know. So if you see him with like a $1 bill or like a little treat back there, you know what happened. So just wait for that.
A little good bit of evolution in the lore of the background.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Tooth fairy comes to the set.
Thank you to Meadow for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Meadow. Appreciate it.
They said, do you think Henry's prisons of my own making line could be him admitting guilt for handing Edwin stuff over to Afton?
Well, that's the line that's going to be interesting to see. Prisons of my making, because which is why we've always gone, oh, he made the animatronics. That was like our big clue in, as well as the stuff from the original book trilogy. So him calling them prisons of my own making, but a lot of it being Edwin's designs, that's going to be one of those lines that I think a lot of theorists are all going to be like racking our heads together to try and like figure out what that means and how that now works with this. So because it's not a retcon. Clearly there's a way it works.
Yeah.
We just need to figure out how.
Yeah, and there still might be more information.
Exactly. We've got a load of other stuff we need to find. This is one ending, one playthrough, not all the collectibles. There's a bunch more.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Thank you to Carlos for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Carlos.
And then we had one more from Twitch. Thank you to Pikachu for the 20 gifted subs.
Pikachu, thank you so much.
You legend. I've loved your stuff since 1996.
Well, thank you, Pikachu. That's very generous. Appreciate it.
Yep, that's everything.
All right. Thank you all so much. Remember, tomorrow we'll have a VOD where me and Fisher finish up Deltarune Chapter 2 before we start Chapter 3 later this month. On Monday, we'll be back here. We'll be going through some of the other endings and going back to see what other secrets and things we can find. And that will conclude, unless we need the overflow, our Secret of the Mimic playthrough here on GTLive. So, thank you all so much for watching. And remember, for real this time, this was a live stream, but it was a live stream for you, but also kind of for me. This felt very big, but it was mostly for you. See ya!